I'll tell you what, nothing beats everything coming down to the final championship Sunday of the online season, ladies and gentlemen.
Man.
It is going to be a cracking day of Rocket League. Your first best of 7 coming right up here.
Yo, Mighty Cake, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro.
Are absolutely huge here to make it to the major. Gentlemates obviously tied for the last spot. Ninjas need not one win, but very likely.
I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're doing all right.
To make it, so we'll see how this all pans out. But for Ninjas and Pajamas, we talked about their playoff record.
Dude, TikTok Live will not let me go live with the H265 codec, but
it's now or never.
Guys, I might have to restart my Twitch stream for a second.
Finally, they're truly against the wall, and let's see if they can.
Yo, shut up, TikTok!
Two teams that have
God damn. Guys, I might have to restart my my Twitch stream real quick. I promise you guys, I will be back literally before it even has time to like disable. Alright, I will literally be back in a second.
Itachi says yes if he's not on the Roadhog, apparently.
Just dial that clock back. 2024 MVP Itachi getting the job done here. This is what we need from Ninjas. We need Itachi to lead these boys. Three-man machine, all three players firing.
NIP, they look really good when they're losing, which is
I think we're back.
The best position to be in. But so far, this is a really nice.
I think we're back, right? We good?
And yeah, they need to really fire. They need
all right, welcome back, everybody.
Their best day of the year.
Yeah, dude. Twitch kind of sucks, to be honest. Actually, no, not Twitch. TikTok sucks, bro. TikTok sucks. For some reason, so with the TikTok Live Studio, even if I wanted to use the even if I wanted to use a different encoder, like if I wanted to use a CPU encoder, whenever I hit the go live button, it says for best performance, consider switching to the hardware, like the GPU encoding. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. And then they just don't let me go live. Fucking dumb. Alright, I'm closing the predictions.
It really took Eugene to be that guy for Gentlemates to get the team going, and once they
I closed them. Relax.
Started really motoring, all three of them were online. So I'm looking at Eugene to be the player for Gentlemates to get them going. Here he is right now. Potential opportunity to work it across the Seiko this time.
All right, yeah, so we're back on 936p. But that was a fun experiment, right?
At the moment, but it is a slow build up. If Gentlemates, Seiko, that's nice speed. NIP really want to be holding on.
How you doing, Coconut? We doing good. Doing good, Jack. How are you?
From the Gentlemates. Eugene, trying to control proceedings. Have had a bit of pressure so far. We'll see if NIP can batten down the hatches.
You cheer a custom amount? Should be able to.
Possession, but Ninjas as well. You have to credit them. They're trying to get demoed out, but they're avoiding those demos. No real scoring chances for the mates over these last.
Looks the same. Yeah.
And now the counterattack.
That's what I figured. I guess we'll wait until I applied to be in the Twitch enhanced broadcasting, like 4K streaming. So we'll see if that happens. If that happens, that definitely should be a noticeable difference in quality, because they should give us much higher bitrate.
Just took a terrible 50 there, low boost in the midfield, but
are you gonna do ones today? Probably not. No. Basically, guys, whoa, that's off. Basically, the plan today is do the watch party, and then as soon as the watch party's done, gonna do like 10 minutes of free play or so, and then after the 10 minutes of free play, do up 4 ranked games of 2s, and then after that I'm gonna end the stream. But I have plans to go visit my brother. Well, I'm gonna go see my brothers, so we're gonna go to my older brother's house, play some Catan. They got a Ninja Creamy, so they're gonna try to make some ice cream, and we're gonna try out their recipe for the Ninja Creamy, so we'll see what happens, if it's good or not. Gonna continue with the hour training regimen. I think I'll do it on and off. Like, I actually didn't mind doing the training. I think the LJ shooting training pack was a little bit repetitive towards the end of it, so I think I could cut that out. But the first touch training and the shooting training, I honestly didn't mind doing that. Like, the shooting training on Coco's aim training was kind of repetitive, but I think it did actually help, and I very easily got like sucked into that and like lost track of time. Whereas, you know, with the shooting training, with LJ shooting, it wasn't really that helpful. You guys want to see what Fridge is, or what Orpheus is doing right now? Look at this fucking guy.
challenge you low, wins it out.
Look at this guy, man.
Specialist, and there you go. Mates are right back in this game, and based on their pressure that they've had, they can.
What's he doing down there?
Yeah, there's time.
The hell is he doing?
Themselves plenty to work back in and perhaps just tie it up.
Ooh, okay, sorry.
And
watch this replay.
Eugene,
Seiko off the ceiling.
Over the top.
I wonder if Seiko still has a 47-game win streak in rank 2s.
Works for the Gentlemates. The threat is
Imagine winning 47 games in a row, man.
Erased in what, 8 seconds or so?
No, he's on a 1-loss streak. Oh, devastating.
They have to be confident.
Devastating.
This is not a good start for them if they lose this game 1.
Yeah, this is
oh, shot?
Save. Colin Stumpy experienced every single European weekend.
No, Mighty Cake. Thank you for the 145 bits. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I appreciate that, Mighty Cake. Play till L.
30 seconds to go in regulation.
Play till L and you go on a 47-game win streak is insane. I just can't imagine being that good. Like, I feel like there are some games that are just out of my control. But, like, I guess nothing's out of your control if you're really just that guy. So I gotta figure out how to be that guy. Oh! Itachi, dude.
Oski has to get the clear. They want overtime, I'd say, right now. Oh, pops it up. Itachi with the redirect. Maybe one
Let's
last
try. 0? Wait!
Put this one down. Seiko finds the clear. Comes through.
Alright, we gotta stand up, everybody. We
We
gotta stand up. I gotta be careful, too, because Fridge is behind me. So I can't kick the chair back.
And he just popped it up.
I gotta make sure that I'm not hitting my boy.
All the space in the world. So Ninjas did not get the goal there. The mates will take that. They got away with one. See if they can counter here. Seiko with a far shot. Itachi.
Nice.
Heat check will do well.
Good 50 into the corner. Itachi got one.
Back to back to back. But the
it's in!
Seiko gets the quick shot.
What a shot from Seiko. Far post.
That is a hard.
That'll be game 1.
Move
it,
for
buddy.
the Ninjas in pajamas. Gentlemates completely stole it. And it was
Are you gonna do a video with Mizu? Probably. I don't know.
This is a problem with NIP. You think you know them. You think
I don't know. I collab with people.
Is their best minute of Rocket League when they're down, when they're behind. But that time, as soon as we saw 1 minute remaining, bang, 2 goals for Gentlemates, and they win the OT, stealing. I mean, just hope, stealing hope, Gibbs.
You couldn't have drawn this up worse for Ninjas. They have a 2-goal lead. They give that up. They have a play with like 3 seconds on the clock, and they get a bad pass, so they don't capitalize there. Then they lose in the overtime. When you're the team that has so much to gain, well, both teams have a lot.
What would happen if I took your cat? Oh, I'd take him back.
Mates have momentum from yesterday. Ninjas do not. And to falter there, I would not be surprised if this just turns into Mates 4-0 at this point. I hope for the Ninjas' sake they can make this a match. But that is a heartbreaking.
On a 6-hour road trip for work, going to make my drive bearable. Thanks, brother. I'm not doing much, man, but drive safe. You know, have fun at whatever work trip it is.
They are just promising so much, but just cannot deliver at this point. But it's only game 1, Gibbs. It's only
to be fair, I think Ninjas in Pajamas have a little bit more promise. It's okay. I get it. You have to plug your team once in a while. That's fair, CJ. But Mates looked fantastic yesterday. Slow start. I feel like it was a slow start here as well, but they still found a way to win game 1, which is absolutely huge for them. So even though they began slow, they still get the victory. So I think the favors.
I like how that message got auto-modded.
They look very favorable to win this match, but it's Rocket. So every 5 minutes is different. We'll see what Ninjas can do here.
Alright, Seiko. Nice. Good touch.
We have witnessed NIP.
Holy shit, what a musty.
Championship Sunday.
Oh, nice demo.
That game. They just need to
oh, the fine on TikTok. What the hell? This guy just dropped 3 galaxies like it was nothing, man.
They just got better and
better. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We saw Juicy and Seiko online, so this is a big game right here.
No, I think that was alright, Lovelinks. I don't think that auto mod term was that bad. I think that was fine. Alright, Itachi in the corner. Juicy's got it. Good 50 forward from Juicy.
So we'll see if he can continue that. Oski with full boost will just take it downfield.
Thank you so much for the Galaxy's Divine. What a sidewall from Oski.
No pass available.
Still pressure from
Seiko
early. Just what you want to see. No press, Gentlemate.
I don't know. I think we see 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, and then grand finals is like 4-2.
Able to redirect.
Actually, nah, dude. I feel like Carmine's gonna struggle in like the rounds right before the grand finals, like in the semifinals, and then they're just gonna sweep the grand finals.
Garrett G, he's sick of seeing it. He wants to see the major champ back in the Fennec, the car that got him so much success. Here's the pop.
What are the matches today? First of all, we have NIP versus Gentlemates. Ooh, nice save, Seiko. First, we have NIP versus Gentlemates. Then we have Vitality versus GK. Then we have Carmine Court versus the winner of this. Dignitas versus the winner of Vitality and GK. And then we have the grand finals.
With Itachi again going down that wall, winning challenges, creating some offense, and then it was just peppering that net with low boost on the mate side until we finally got that shot available for Oski. So well done for Ninjas, but like Itachi has been doing such a good job.
You watch anime? Yeah, yeah.
Those challenges in the midfield.
I watched some very, very good anime shows. I love it. I feel like if people don't watch anime, you're just like missing out on like a whole like medium of art. Which I think is crazy. I don't know how you could do that.
This 2-up 1-back offense is not working so far for Gentlemates.
Good first touch from Itachi. Ah, gets too far away from him.
What we saw yesterday was a 3-man offense that kept pressure on, but I think it's a confidence thing at this point. They're not quite feeling it, which is a good sign for NIP.
Yeah, like if you're gonna
I need to do that more, bro. I need to just trust myself to control the ball. And like, what a shot from Nas.
He's gonna make him pay.
Holy shit.
Limited boost as well to work with once he got the flick. I mean, he's just sitting with his last 10.
What a fucking flick, man. Oh my god.
Reverse flick over the top.
Sharky, I think he's saying he doesn't watch anime because he's straight, which I think is incredibly stupid. I mean, my older brother just got married 2 weeks ago and he watches anime. I mean, I feel like anime nowadays especially is like super, super mainstream. I think if you're still one of those people that hate anime, I think you're just never giving it a shot, man. There's some incredible storytelling that's able to be done through anime that you just cannot do, you know, otherwise. Good touch Seiko. Nice try.
Again, getting in the face of people, even with 0 boost. Just trying to create challenge after challenge.
Just loved it.
That's just sharpened Frisbee shit. All edge with no point. Ooh.
Look, obviously, we're finishing games fantastic, but we need to start better.
Ooh, wait.
What happened to the end of our games? Going into Champ Sunday.
Yo, I like that actually. Hold on.
This is a really promising start.
Hold on. Wait, how is that not a goal? Wait. Put it in! Oh my god.
They almost capitulated once again on defense, but they survive.
Dude.
Still worried about that final 60 seconds. We got 90 on the clock.
But credit to Itachi again. 0 boost. He got bumped on the first play, makes the save, then he has to get the 50-50 on the goal line to not go into his net, and he made it happen. Here he goes again, taking over possession. Nas can't win the race against Eugen. Just jump back down and try and play it slow. And again, Ninjas, I'm not sure how.
Sub got ignored? Wait, did I?
Should they try and waste clock?
Did I just ignore a sub? I swear I'm so out of it today, guys. I'm sorry. I swear I'm so out of it. Hold on. Molten Knight, thank you for the prime sub. I'm sorry, guys. Listen, I'm out of it, man. I need some more beauty sleep. I need some more brain sleep. I give you 5 subs if I agree with your anime recommendations. Alright, first of all, the GOAT anime of all time, Attack on Titan. Alright. Number 1. Undisputed. Second, I don't know, let me just run down my list and whether or not I would recommend them. Cowboy Bebop? Yes. Whoa, Gio! Gio Gonzalez with the 10 gifted. Holy shit, Gio. Wait. Oh, nice save from Itachi. Alright, AOT would recommend. Cowboy Bebop would recommend. Baki would recommend. Kill La Kill would recommend. Solo leveling would recommend. Honestly, matter of fact, I don't think I've ever watched an anime that I wouldn't recommend. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood would recommend. Solo leveling, I think I already said that, would.
And you gotta credit them. Yes, I know they collapsed in game 1. All the momentum is on the mate side, but they found a way.
Gurren Lagann, just finished that one. Would recommend it. Death Note, yeah, I'd recommend that. Going Outside, would recommend. Bro, do you just like hate fun? I mean, listen, if you watch TV or sports or anything like that, it's the exact same thing as watching anime. You're sitting inside watching it. I don't understand what the hate is with anime, bro. Is it just because it's like, I don't get it. I don't understand the hate. You know?
I suppose they got to put it.
It's like the exact same thing as hating on somebody for watching any other form of TV.
As well here on Champ Sunday. They
you know?
Make an absolute run, but step by step, stepping stone
I got you with your balloon, Gio Gonzalez. Hey, Hoot Dog agrees with my recommendations. That's all I needed to see, baby.
That might have just been
Hoot Dog.
right made your hopes over, but right now they're right in
How many
this
different
series.
colors do I have here?
11
Okay, I have
shots to
green,
4. You can see it on the scoreboard. They
purple,
had the
blue,
pressure. They deserved
more
that
purple.
victory.
Whoa, what is this?
And
I got like
looking
a
the
fuchsia
better
color.
team
I'm gonna give you a fuchsia.
overall.
It's still a lot of pressure.
Look
on
at this.
Both these teams.
Look at this color.
Ninjas, but mates as well. They're out of that world championship race right now, and if they don't
change the lights? Yeah. One of the mods can do the
it's also a must
goal 3. No, not goal 3. We don't do goal 3 today. We don't do goal 3. Do goal 5. Goal 5 today. And then exclamation color pull. Lovelinks, you got this one. Or Nirvana. Oh, boneless pizza.
No excuse.
Gonna have to -1 on the streak.
2 games in, tie series, and
who's getting fired? Who did it? Hold on, let me see.
Ready to go into this
Let me see.
It's the best of 5.
Let me see.
Seiko throws it up, doesn't find the double. It's a nice fake to Eugene, and that is the
Whoa.
first time we've seen Gentlemate score first.
Talk about ice, Seiko. We know he has ice. This man is emotionless, and he comes out.
What the
with
fuck?
A big pass
What is
out to
happening
Eugene.
today?
Great low
Wait.
shot as well. Great placement. Gentlemates get the early lead for the first time this series.
So Ethan goes from being a hating ass motherfucker
Over the top of the
to then
first
dropping a
minute.
10
The
bomb?
fake was huge from
I have
Seiko.
no.
He
Whoa!
really
How do
into
you?
his- into his own
Oh my
yesterday
God! He almost
as
had
the
that.
series went on.
I don't even understand that, man.
It's the old boy.
Ethan,
Just
thank you for the
needs a couple
10
games
gifted. I really do hope that you change your mind and you give anime a shot one day, but I mean, either way, thank you for the 10 bomb, Ethan Muzz. Holy shit, you owe some balloons? I know I do. I know. I'm aware, man. I'm getting Gio Gonzalez his balloon right now.
Oh, this one up. Double kickoff comes through. Seiko eats both and finds the demo. Goodness me, that's a nice response. Nice
Gio
counter
Gonzalez.
to the strats from NIP. Eugene with a reset double. Finds the touch, but Nas ready for the save.
20, 45.
Really heating up now this game. Like seeing the kickoff strats come through. Seiko doesn't get this.
No hate for anything other than anime. But why though?
Both
Why
teams
do you
now
hate it though?
really
That's what I don't
unleashing,
understand.
Showing all they have.
That's
in
one of
their
those
arsenal.
things that I feel like you can only hate if you've never given it a shot.
Doesn't get the touch.
You know?
but I do like this
I don't
play
get
so
it,
far.
man.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from Gentleman.
I mean, you're allowed to. You're allowed to hate anime, but like, I don't get it.
So far, just had the advantage.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Like if you watch that pre-show, Ninjas in Pajamas. But I think the two.
All right, Ethan, I got you with the.
Get another pass in. Top right corner, Seiko. Brilliant shot. That was the only place he could put it.
Holy
Great
shit.
infield, great shot.
I thought he missed.
Nah,
I thought it was
Lovelinks,
wide.
I gotta
It was
take
just
time out of
sent to
my
him.
day
Perfect off
to
the
fix
bar.
your
That
mistake.
is
Ah,
what
it's
you
not a big
expect.
deal. It really
The
isn't.
shooting from Seiko yesterday was outstanding.
Nah, nobody else can fix it for you. I have to
Get back
do
your
it.
team. The Gentlemates are on.
I give you moderators power to make my life easier, and you go and make it harder. I have to navigate to a website and click my mouse like 4 times, Lovelinks. 4 times.
Space, what can they do with the ball? And we'll see if the other team
I don't
can try
care.
and
It's okay.
not allow that to happen. As Seiko's got some space going to the ceiling. Nasta unlimited boost finds a way to challenge though. Well done for him.
It's always fun when you make new mods and they like fuck up and they're like,
Anyway, so Tachi gets demoed for his
That's
cause
all right.
there, and Seiko will just
Dude, I
back
like.
to Juicy on 50. gonna get anything done.
I don't know. I like cut my finger. It's like
clear,
bruising
but
up
Gentleman's
somehow.
got
I don't know how. I don't know how that makes sense, but it's like discolored on my finger.
Yeah.
You're really working and
What do you do in this scenario? Is that a gif of a spider crawling into somebody's ear?
Right now, outpacing NIP.
Yo, Terry, shouldn't you be moderating the Rocket League broadcast, dog?
They just feel a little bit methodical and almost a little bit too methodical in a way. They just sometimes you kind of just need to make some bad challenges in a way. Just put some pressure on. Just know that you just make the opposition concerned about what
Bro's
you're gonna do. If
multitasking.
you're trying to set up the perfect
Terry's
play all the time,
slacking, bro.
it just
Yo, I'm
becomes
gonna send some shit that's got to be moderated. Hold on.
what we've been seeing at times.
Wait, Terry, if you timed out someone on the Rocket League broadcast without them doing something wrong, like, would you get like in trouble for that? Or could I like low-key clip farm here, Terry? Terry, listen, I'm thinking about content right now, right? What if I typed in the chat on the Rocket League broadcast and I said like, to be honest, I just don't think, like, I don't know, just like some, not really because I run it, but I wouldn't. I timed out Squishy the other day. Yo, Terry, can I send like some stupid message in the Rocket League chat? Like, I don't know, something like, I just think that, you know, people shouldn't stick rule 1. Some stupid shit like that. And have you time me out? I could like clip farm it. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna put the balloons on the back wall.
Yeah, well, Ninjas don't have a ton of shots. They're starting.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Gio and Ethan. I appreciate you guys.
So they got 2 scoring opportunities there. They just got
Timed out Squishy the other day. What did Squishy do wrong?
Midfield game beats out 2 on the challenges. Opens up the door for Nas, who gets the double tap around the last defender.
All of a sudden, gentlemen, I mean, the defense just disappeared, and NIP.
Whoa, wait, they tied it up?
No response on the other side of things. Well done from Anas. Just bounce the double.
Put pineapple belongs on pizza? Oh, yeah.
Defender, but I'm just not sure where Gentleman's defense went.
Oh, but I don't know. I don't believe that. Hold on, let me think of something good, Terry. I think it needs to be like Rocket League related. I think it needs to. Whoa. Oh. Yo, wait, hold on. I'm gonna put Dominance as the best car in the game.
Huge equalizer there. The go-ahead game of the series. 50 comes through. Oh, it's great positioning from Itachi. Had to be worried about Seiko. Juicy gonna.
Yeah, Dominance is low-key the best car in the game.
There
That's a good chat message. I like that.
Up, reset. Juicy finds the clear. NIP finding what we saw yesterday from NIP really online in the last 90 seconds of this game. That's a huge speed. It could be open. Itachi's got 0 boost. He throws it on. That shot probably could have been a little bit more patient. Nas with the clear this time. NIP can find their way out. 10 seconds left. Do we get another overtime? Oski throws it off the wall. 50 comes through. Juicy downfield. Yuji's just lurking. Can he find the bump on Itachi? He has to dodge. Has to jump. Seiko, last chance. Close.
I think Terry's trolling me, bro. I didn't think he planned to time me out at all.
And they kept it up, trying to get the counterattack here. It will not happen. We go to overtime. Let's see how this kickoff
What the hell? 1 week? I got timed out for 2 weeks. Alright, no, that's fire. Thank you, Terry.
Insta challenge. Does well there for NIP, and the bump will give space. Itachi's got around everyone. Just got to rip it across net.
That's fire. Thank you.
Top of the last man.
I was finding the clip, man. Oh, no worries, no worries.
This game's heating up.
I thought you were gonna like tell me that you would time me out and then just like not actually time me out. That would have been pretty funny. It's open! Yeah, dude, he doesn't even flip into that.
And the Ninjas collapse.
That's just a rare mistake from Oski. He missed it by a mile. I'm not sure what the challenge was for. He comes in last man, throws himself at the ball, and gets completely dusted. It's just so early in the overtime as well.
I don't know. I've seen enough. Gentlemates won the entire event. Did Vitality win? No. Vitality lost to Carmine Corp yesterday.
Man, it just feels like, all right, it's a 2v1. I know it's going to be a 2v1, so he's already in a bad spot. Yeah. Played the guessing game. Maybe he thought they had more boost. Both of them really didn't have a ton of boost either, so could have maybe played a better play. I think, but for Oski, he was worried more so about the 2v1, think about the bumps, and the only way to counter that is to challenge immediately, right? He just got speed out, but he took a bad angle on it. So yes, it's his fault, but at the same time, his two teammates just left him on an island, right? So Gentlemates get the job.
Who's better, you or Darku? I don't really like comparing myself to other creators.
So incredibly good.
I would say that Darku is probably a better player than me,
It's
though.
a play there from Oski where if it comes off...
I don't know. I really don't like comparing myself to other people that make content and shit, because everybody takes it out of context. Like, somebody could ask me if I think that I'm better than, like, Tryhouse, who's a consistent champ 1, right? Or whatever the fuck rank he is. And they'd be like, yo, do you think you're better than Tryhouse? And I'd be like, yeah, I think I'm probably better than Tryhouse. And you guys would go over to Tryhouse stream, you'd be like, JamaicanCoconut says that he fucking hates you. And he thinks you're ugly and stupid. It's like, that's not what I said at all. That is not what I said. This is why I don't compare myself to other creators. Like,
oh boy.
No.
They were playing well. I almost cast
No.
them there. So Oski with a big miss.
how many times you've been SSL? Every single season since season 2. I'm SSL right now in every single game mode.
Absolutely. Can step up here, and they could get it.
Ooh, good 50.
I was trying to say they're about to get double fake though. Luckily enough, we're able to clear this one down the line. You see Gentlemates mentioned just how they look to get better and better, and Seiko shooting has been at the forefront of this series so far.
Which game mode's the easiest to rank up in? Whatever game mode you enjoy playing the most, to be honest. Any game mode that you don't like playing, it's gonna be hard to rank up in.
The demo comes through. Luckily enough, Oski is back.
Like, if you
in time.
despise ones, it's gonna be very difficult for you to rank up in ones. But if you actually enjoy ones, ones is probably the easiest game mode to actually rank up consistently in.
The game scores, right? And now after the first minute, they're probably right back in it.
All you need to do to rank up in ones is get a really, really good kickoff, and then don't lose your 50s.
Trying to get
Pretty
on
easy.
Oski and Itachi. He does get the tip over, but there's a third player there in Nats. So Itachi will turn right back around, and Ninja's back on the offense.
Yeah, clinical defense from Gentlemates so far. Love the pre-jump from Eugene, but he's given up the ball. Lucky enough, this three-man offense is coming through. Eugene's got to go for the double instead. It's a fake. Juicy has to have a 1v3 now. You can see all of NIP setting up in front of net. It's come at us. As Seiko finds the reset, immediately rips.
Nice. Nice wings too.
I didn't think that Eugene was
Rumble's easily the worst ranked mode. I agree.
They are looking super aggressive at the moment, Gentlemates. Could cost them down the other end. That's the only question.
Yeah, now Ninjas has Oski and Nats both looking for some demos and bump plays. They both did not connect there, so maybe Ninjas are gonna.
Wait, he's over there? Nice. Good beat from Itachi. Seiko's waiting for that boost, man. It's not spawning for him. Oh, Juicy took it too. Oh, Seiko has nothing. Whoa, the crossbar ding!
Golden opportunity.
Bro!
Did he realize how open it was? Seiko just completely left the ball. He had no idea. He had no teammates. It was a wide open shot. He was done to a dinner with 0 boost, and here's another chance.
Done to a dinner. What kind of an expression is that? Rumble is more fun than hoops? I disagree. I just hate RNG.
Doesn't find it to land, but
Hoops is definitely a highly like ball chasey game mode, but I would say it's more fun than Rumble.
As long as you can keep the ball, then it's okay. So far, they haven't really lost control just yet. We'll see how this challenge goes. They still keep control over this past half minute. So if they can eventually score because of that, they won't feel too bad, but it looks like Eugene finally breaks that up, and Gentlemates will take over with Seiko versus Itachi. Gets over one. Can he get the bump? He does get the bump. Houston's got to beat one. Going for the late challenge, but Oski is too big.
Huge challenge. Huge save there by Oski. Has 0 boost, but he's found the fake, and Itachi is just
good control.
On the mid boost off spawn.
Itachi? Oh, Juicy's there. Dude, Juicy's car was just hidden.
Step ahead. Eugene rolls through the bump.
You just couldn't see him at all.
50. Nas. Into the corner.
Touches from Nas.
Still 90
nice.
seconds.
Oh, bumped.
Well,
Oski?
The golden opportunity.
Nice.
Still
Over
0-0
2. Juicy there.
Has to control the save. Itachi with pressure. Seiko's got to worry about the bump. See Juicy just rolling across to keep the heat on.
No links allowed.
Get out of defense in style.
I got you.
So far,
Terry, you can whisper it to me, actually.
It's screaming a 1-0 game at this point.
I mean, I clipped myself getting timed out in the Twitch chat. I got like a foot pedal, Terry, and it just saves like the last 30 seconds of any broadcast. So I did clip that myself. Unless you were talking about a different clip. Oh, the clip of Squishy? Is that what you were talking about? That's Squishy's timeout. I'll watch that after this game. I actually want to see what he got timed out for. Double? Nice try.
Off the crossbar, had a free backboard, didn't quite land.
Good 50 from Eugene.
Looks for the clear.
Terry, do you know why they don't raid out after RLCS anymore? Do they ever plan to do that ever again? Oh no, we got bumped on the shot.
Generates with a great chance. NIP with a great chance down the other end a minute ago. Seiko with the pre-jump.
Double?
It's the double.
Juicy?
He just has to
Juicy!
It's the pass.
Wait, the pressure's still on though.
10 seconds left.
No, good save from Nas.
Neither team can buy a goal, but here we go. Juicy's up
Don't think so. Only do other RLCS events. That makes sense.
Oski's there on defense, gonna play it slow.
Yeah.
Try and kill this ball.
I guess at this point, I really don't need a raid.
Keep it alive, Ninjas.
But definitely was cool when they used to do that.
Very important kickoff.
All right, guys.
Really not sure if that was a
Hold on, here we go. Game 4, overtime, 0-0. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh my God. You see that 50 go up to the back wall, you know that it's over. Wow. That was just... Yeah. 3-1. NIP's major hopes could end right here, guys.
And guess what? They have a
quick ass OT.
Well
yeah, well.
Gentlemates, huge dunk.
All right, let me pull up this clip from Terry.
So it turns into a pass and a 3-1.
Streamable.
SSG, they're starting to see the fight that Strictly Business have.
I'm busting for Justin.
But Strictly Business still in the lead.
I'm gonna get un-VIP. I gotta chill.
Oh, I got timed out.
Reason provided? No.
For Strictly Business. There are moments where they get caught out, and this might be one.
He's actually like stressing, bro. Hold on, you guys can't even see his face cam. He's actually stressing.
But Strictly Business still in the lead.
I'm gonna get un-VIP. I gotta chill.
Oh, I got timed out.
Reason provided? No.
Couldn't let that one kickstart. I'm assuming it got auto-modded because of the word bustin'. Pretty funny.
Find it? It's been a problem.
That's like a valid timeout, though.
Then just collapse.
Mine's just like...
We could be talking about this for a whole season.
I'm asking for it.
If they find a
Kitty roller coaster? What is this, bear, bro?
Rewritten, so
I'm actually curious to see how this looked on the broadcast.
They're only tied for 4th right now. They want to keep ahead of GK. They can still actually catch a Vitality as well.
Hold on. Where's the... Why can't I see the leaderboard?
They absolutely want to just end it here. They don't want any momentum going back the other way.
Yeah, you mentioned NIP.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this fucking hurt, man. This hurt, bro. His claws, I just trimmed them the other day. They still hurt, man.
Operations at night under the cover of darkness. So perhaps
look at how fat he is, man.
Aren't quite what NIP are about.
Look at how fat he is, bro.
Right now, they need 3 game wins on the bounce. The problem is when the pressure's really been on all season, all split, and in this series, in overtimes, they just haven't delivered. And you look at the LCQ, they're still going to
beautiful cat, by the way. He's not fat. Oh, he is absolutely fat. He's 100% fat. He's getting put on a diet. Because I want my cat to live a long and healthy life, and the amount of fat that he has on his body right now is not good.
We even did a video. It was K-Corp Vitality and the Gentlemates.
Oh, mod gets taxed. We got the first taxation of Love Link's and Nirvana's careers here.
To get that rally spot and have a great chance at a World Championship bid in France.
It's like so far, there's a reason why Gentlemates were the chat vote favorites.
Anybody else? Do I have any other mods besides Nirvana, Lynx, and Bear Bro? Does anybody else in here? I know Sharky was in here. Why are politics not allowed in the chat? Oh, because fuck politics, bro. I mean, we're watching this shit. We're watching TS, bro. What the hell? Wait, Nirvana already paid it? Oh, okay. Alright, never mind then. Never mind.
Reset.
Do one more wheel spin.
In the most important game here on Championship Sunday.
That was honestly a disgusting shot. Rubik's Cube. All right, we'll do that in between the games section. That's a good in between games type thing. Oh, what an answer.
Yes. 1-1.
Oski getting it back quick. A kickoff goal here for Ninjas.
What about the two from yesterday? Yeah, we're going to do that. Relax. Relax.
On that double tap, and they are not dead yet. The Ninjas are
We're going to do them. I just realized I missed one of the best goals of the tournament because I had the wheel up. So
he says no thank you. We got 1-1. They're still right in there.
I need to kind of chill.
Mount the comeback. As we mentioned, 3 games in a row required. Triple match point.
Juicy? Holy shit,
Land for
dude.
Juicy. But NIP, it's going to have to start with Oski.
Big clear.
Mentioned it yesterday,
Nice.
Gibbs. You know, you look back to the Oski Atto
Already 59 subs? Yeah, man. People love the,
so far with how those boys have
Yeah. Listen, the thing about, like, political stuff on stream is, first of all, I watch Rocket League. All right? I don't really think that anybody should be watching me for my political beliefs or opinions. Second of all, I like to keep chat and discussion civil, and when it comes to things like politics or religion especially, discussions are never respectful or civil, so we just avoid those topics. That's why. You know, this isn't a Hassan stream, this isn't an Asmon Gold stream, right? Like, the focus on this is not about politics.
NIP with Nas as well. We know what he's done in
I play a kid's video game where you drive a car and hit a soccer ball. Don't think you guys should care about what my political opinions are.
This is what we want to see from him. Just doesn't quite get the power he wanted off the second touch.
Still 3 minutes left, though. Plenty.
Yeah, Bear Bro, that's crazy because you're like 16. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. When I was 16, the only political opinion I like thought I cared about was like whether or not the people in PA were gonna make like weed legal, which nowadays I really don't care about at all. That was like my biggest political take at the time. I was like, why don't let people do what they want to do? That was the only thing I cared about politically. Like, I'm not gonna lie, at 16, I did not understand anything. Especially about like economy or anything like that, man. WTF, Coco? Why? I was a teenager. I mean, sorry, I guess.
Almost gets a goal, but Oski just sitting on the goal line will turn it away.
Hey, what's up, Turkey? Lurky? Man? Whoa! Say by Oski.
Oski turns it away.
Yeah, there's great opportunities down this end. Down the other end, though, I just feel like for NIP, the opportunities they've had, if it was a Seiko shooting, you just think that's automatic. It's top corner instead. They don't find the mark, and they can be so close.
NIP are losing because Itachi's on the Roadhog? Nah, I think the Roadhog was like a one event kind of a thing, man. I don't think like the Roadhog is like an every event thing. Good 50. That's an awkward clear. Nas has it though.
That was an awkward read.
Yeah, those are very difficult.
Good 50.
It's going to hit the back wall or just slip under the crossbar. Nas does well, but Juicy's got space in the air. Itachi does meet him.
Who's going to play after them?
Gets met as well.
After this is Vitality versus GK.
Nas finally gets a pretty big win there, but can't win the challenge after.
Hey, Regretful. Thank you for the 100 bits.
I feel like we've seen multiple times. It's Eugene just randomly downfield. It's always Itachi, 0 boost. And that's to dodge him and make the save. But I love the aggression from Eugene. Oh, but not
double? What a save, Juicy.
Bails out his teammate.
Oski pop up midfield. Re-jump from Seiko.
And here he is, the cherry picker.
Oh, nice try.
Nas clears to the corner.
What a save by Nas. He was about to get
onto the board. Oski, free touch. Nice.
Ball to the side. Both teams doing exceptionally well when both teams are looking for demos. No one's getting hit like on this goal.
Nice. Oh, nice try, nice try.
Job. The aerial bumps, though, you never know when those are coming as well. So you got to dodge everything. And
all right, Nas has one.
Final 37.
The corner.
10 inches. Bring this to game 6.
Yeah, NIP
nice.
An incredible game defensively.
Back up, Juicy, fake.
Has always been the question mark on this team, and the closer the game.
Oh, nice try.
The more the clock ticks towards 0, you get more and more nervous for the Ninjas. Seen it before. I mean, you pretty much want overtime if you want Gentlemates. If you are a Gentlemates fan, based on how it's gone so far.
Juicy awkward.
Crack here, Oski goes low.
Oh, nice try.
About the dunk, Juicy. Finds one, finds two. Nas gonna wait on it. Pops
Hey,
it up.
wait, mid.
There's the
Oh,
infield
Seiko
pass,
jumped the
just attaching
gun.
left. He's zero boost
That was a
once
free
again.
midfield
Doing
pass.
overtime, the fourth overtime.
We got another
Five
overtime.
games,
All right.
And everyone so
Will they
far
be able to
has
close
been
it out
won
this time?
By the mates, it's time for NIP to step up.
We'll see. Honestly, I kind of hope they don't.
Kickoff goes.
Woo!
Eugen with the shot.
Oh, what a
Great
save.
Oh,
What
they
a
almost
save,
did it
bro.
again.
I thought that was in.
Overtime, Gibbs.
In?
As soon as it's the overtime,
pass.
it's chaos. It's panic
Good
from
stuff
the
from Nas.
ninjas and almost
Up
again.
now.
Nas.
Oh,
Kenny,
double.
just tread
What a
water
read
with
from
magic.
Eugen.
Just dunks
Down the
other
field.
end. NIP.
Seiko! Did you see the Seiko?
It's game over because Gentlemate's taken.
NIP are eliminated from major contention.
Ice cold Seiko finishes
And their
the
season
job.
ends there.
Gentlemates are one
Gentlemates.
Raleigh, while the Ninjas in Pajama, their season comes to a close with their final chance will be the
Can we redo
LCQ.
predictions? Yeah,
What
sure.
a series though by the Gentlemen.
Sure, man.
We talk about just
Hell
close game
no.
after close game, but you get the job done, and this is when it matters most. When you have all that pressure, you expect close games, but you have a
We got a new
player
prediction,
like
though.
Seiko,
If you wanna get your
who
points
when he wins
back.
a World Championship, he doesn't even smile. Like he's the player you want in these moments.
Yeah, that was credit to Gentlemates. It's hard not to harp on NIP though. You can see the look on Oski's face at the moment. It just felt like in the
Did that
most
Rubik's
important
Cube?
chance
I got it.
Sunday,
Don't worry.
Their season on the
We're gonna
line,
wait
major
and just like watch the
world
rest of this.
It felt like they didn't really fire a shot. We didn't really see a change up in their play. I wanted to see some aggression, someone pushing downfield, looking for redirects, looking for bumps, but as soon as that clock ticks upwards, Gibbs, that is just, it's NIP's worst nightmare. Then Gentlemates, 4 overtimes, 4 wins.
Like it's tough. They have probably about 2 months of prep now for the LCQ, so let's see what Ninjas can do. But the Gentlemates, they still have to do more work. GK, they're up next against Vitality. If GK loses, Gentlemates are in. So after the break, we'll see if the Gentlemates will clinch with a Vitality victory.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
Okay. Let's do the Rubik's Cube, why don't we? Sorry, I'm messaging a thumbnail editor. Okay, sorry guys. Let's do the Rubik's Cube. And then let's make this shit hype, alright? Let's pop this shit off, baby. Let me change the title on TikTok. Get it over to the Okay, that's a little bit too hype, I think. A little bit too hype. DK versus Vitality. Zen! Genji is your team, but who are you going for in EU? Probably Jack, honestly. I want to see Dignitas do well. Drolly's always been nice to me, too. So I want to see Drolly do well. Good kid, man. You know? Alright. We're going to do the Rubik's Cube. Y'all have never seen this before. I am an amateur Rubik's Cube speed solver. Not really. And by amateur, I mean incredibly amateur. Like, I'm pretty bad. But, we're going to solve TS. Just, go ahead and, you know. I actually still don't even know, like, the proper way to hold a Rubik's Cube right now, to be honest. Never learned it. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm seeing some shit. I'm seeing some shit, bro. Okay. I'm seeing some shit, guys. Hold on. Dang. Dang. I'm gonna just fucking go for it, guys. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. I got this. Fuck. I'm restarting. I'm restarting that shit. That was the worst run of it all time. I'm not gonna lie. We're restarting that. Dude, I had a plan in my head. That plan didn't work, okay? That plan didn't work, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nah. We're not doing that. We're not doing, but what we are doing, we're gonna go on this. Alright. New attempt. Last one didn't count. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Bang. Bang. Sub-minute. Honestly, if I get sub-minute, I'm happy. You know? If I get sub-minute, I'm alright. You know, I can live with getting a sub-minute, okay? Honestly. Let's do the rank tool. Let's get the rank tool for today. You already know what we're doing. Oops. We got a super widescreen player here. Off of the backboard. Nice shot. Oh, nice try. He's gonna wait on this. Good control. Nice. Pinch. Ooh! Look at this pinch! Look at how laggy it was, too. This guy literally, ball went here. It was literally on top of his car and somehow it pinched over him. Okay. This has to be pretty low, though. I'm thinking, like, gold? Because he seems like he's not entirely... plat. Diamond. Wow. They're just letting anybody in diamond, huh? Off of the wall. Reset. Bang. Good reset. Ooh, it's a good reset. It's very clean. He has so much time here, though. And this is like his first flip reset. So, maybe this is like champ? Nice. I was gonna say, one of the guys tried to challenge off of the wall there, which is a pretty high-level thing to do. Off the side. Wait, pre-flip? Dunk? Stay on it. Ooh, that's kind of a nasty bit of control there. I'm not gonna lie. Like, to be able to jump off the wall, get the touch, and then 50, and still land on your wheels, and make the follow-up touch. I mean, the guy net pooped his pants, don't get me wrong. But I could see this being champ again. Or I could see it being grand champ. I think we just go champ, though. Wow.
In pajamas as they move on and keep their hopes of
let me open RLCS feed just in case I want to do some casting here.
On, of course, Eugen, congratulations on the win, buddy.
Thanks so much.
It's gotta feel. I mean, it's tough. Like I feel.
Okay,
like
so now if GK don't win this match,
but you also still
Gentlemates will be going to the major.
So there must still be some stress there.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty confident about Vitality winning over GK, but like even if they don't, we just want to like beat K.
What's that sound?
Then go into the finals and maybe win the regional.
Bro, was one of the production people on fucking TikTok?
Like, the last regional was I was too focused on points for the major and not focused on just playing match after match, and that's what I did this regional, and it seems to be working out pretty well.
It's easy to let yourself look at the bigger picture too much and forget about the game that's in front of you. Do you have like any techniques that you've learned to make sure that your mind stays in the game that's present?
Not really. I just tell myself before every match, just like one match at a time. We talk about it with the team before every match, and now I just focus on every match, every game one at a time.
Yeah, I kind of touches on what I wanted to bring up about your journey. We've asked your teammates about you and everyone else. We've talked about you. You've come in and you've done a wonderful job with your team. For you, I guess, what's that experience been like? I mean, you know, with Gentlemates in general and learning to play against the best of the best here.
It's been really good from the start. Like, at first I was like, everyone in top 8 is around the same level, but when I first tried out with them, I was like shocked by how good they were, and I was really hyped about the split coming and joining Gentlemate because it's an org, my first time in an org, so pretty cool. And a big org as well.
1 second, guys.
Fans. Thank you to the fans as well, and and yeah, I mean, just went really well from the start, and really happy to be in Gentlemates.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a part where, because it's fun, as you said at the beginning, it's really cool to be a part of this. Is there a part where it kind of shifted now? Okay, like now I've got to really focus. I have to. It's fun, but I got to lock in and be serious now. Or are you still kind of in that? This is really cool and fun kind of atmosphere.
I mean, kind of both. You have to be serious at sometimes and fun at sometimes. Like, if you're just too serious, you're gonna be stressed out. If you take some fun, you're gonna be more relaxed and be able to play better in games.
Right.
So you have to have a mix of both and know when you have to be serious and when you have to have fun.
Yep. No, absolutely. Now, I want to talk about looking at that next match. I'm assuming you guys are going to be watching. Do you guys have, like, are you going to all get together? Like, is everyone in the org doing, like, a watch party for this next series? Because it's important.
Yeah, we're going to do a watch party, like, big hate watch on GK.
Yeah, hate watch. Get your Vitality jerseys out.
Exactly. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, hey, and stressful, fun and stressful. But hey, the good thing is that as long as you guys keep winning, you got your fate in your hands here. So I just got to say thank you for joining and good luck. Good luck in your match against K Corp.
Thanks for having me.
And Eugen, again,
Who are you supporting? I'm probably closer friends with the GK guys, but I think the Vitality is probably gonna win.
But Ninjas, like, just really quick, I want to say that those 4 take overtimes. No good lack there from them.
Yeah, definitely not lacking. I said that, like, no.
No, but we had 4 overtimes, CJ, and they lasted a total of 1 minute and 25. 2 of those were essentially kickoffs, and Ninjas just, we talk about it, when it matters most, they just can't find a way to get these wins or these goals in these overtime moments.
Yeah, 85 seconds of heartbreak, 4 overtimes, and really just off the kickoff as well, which is the one thing you can control. You know, that's the set position, the one, I guess, fixed state.
Vitality was so sad yesterday. They didn't look good. I'm not gonna lie. If there's a Vitality, I mean, granted, they were playing against Carmine Corp, okay? So
as we mentioned at the end of that
they're gonna
series,
look like
just a disaster.
Any team playing against Carmine Corp is gonna look pretty shit.
On the socials,
but
just say extremely disappointing season so far.
We'll see.
Leaf, but LCQ awaits.
Yeah, LCQ.
Chance.
I mean, that's the big thing right now. Is
you don't say a word. Yeah, I was in the middle of writing out a very important message. So, sorry about that.
Preparing for that.
What up,
the journey for them is not over. Of course, they would have liked to do it here, but they will have to just take that reality, lock in, heading into that LCQ. But
y'all don't know what a woman is, huh?
For Gentlemates, though, is now they got to go up against
you're right.
against K Corp. Which
I don't know how to talk to women.
Tough. But yeah, there it is. You can see the LCQ later after.
I think it's not that serious.
They've got a bit of time.
Yeah, you're right.
To work, and unfortunately,
let me just give up all of my hobbies and go chase women all day.
Definitely helpful.
That's a great solution for life.
You won't have to deal with.
You got to figure it out, buddy.
In Raleigh, in that LCQ, but
yeah, but it's gonna be interesting because, like, we know in Europe there's a top 6. Is
there any pro from Eastern Europe?
These teams are clear and above everyone else, right? So yes, like Ninjas Pajamas are going to be one of those.
Not that I
favorites,
can
but there's
think
gonna be
of.
one of those other teams there.
I
with
mean,
them,
by
with the
Eastern Europe, you
GK
just mean like
right?
Russia, right?
That they will have to take.
I don't
down.
think so. I think all the pros
for
are from
Ninjas Pajamas,
Western Europe.
So like again, month and a half, maybe 2 months of work to get ready for that. So we'll see if they can prevail. But that win for the mates, absolutely huge.
Talk to
Those
one,
2
I've
points
talked to
puts
plenty.
them into sole position of fourth. GK has
I
to win
mean,
now.
listen, the way I see it, me playing Rocket League, and
that's it.
first of all,
As
this is
we
my job.
Showed you
So if you're
earlier,
gonna try to
we have
shame
a
me
lot
for
of
doing
Rocket
my
League to get through
job,
today, one of them is down. More best of seven.
I'm not really gonna be too offended by it.
Team vitality.
Second of all, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a hobby.
Esports.
You
Yeah,
know?
you heard it from Eugen. I mean, not only
Nothing
is he
wrong with
biased
playing
and
video
wants Vitality
games,
to win, but
watching
I think he
esports. It's
truly
no
does
different than
believe
watching like
Vitality will
professional
win this
sports.
one. I mean, they
You got
are,
a
of course,
team,
the
you root
favorites.
for that
They
team.
generally beat the teams
That's
that
it.
are below them.
Fun,
But
it's
we have
exciting.
seen GK,
You know, lots of
CJ
engagement.
Make some incredible runs.
Keep
before.
shaming him for the W viewer engagement.
well,
Low
one
key,
of
the
the
people
greatest
that
runs
hate
we've
on
ever
me stick
witnessed
around in my
from
live
the
streams
KC
way longer than the average
unbeatable,
people.
Pretty much. They
You know?
decide, hang on, we're just on a 12-0 champ Sunday. So this is what they seem to like, Gibbs. When the pressure's on, GK just find another gear. They step up. They like.
Ooh,
to be
Zen's
the
back in the lab
underdogs,
today.
and I think in this matchup, they're the underdogs once again.
And honestly, based on what we saw out of Vitality yesterday, GK's got a very real shot here. Like, GK didn't look that great yesterday either, but Vitality looked
Joyo!
a lot of that could be that K-Corp debuff, you know, trying to play up to K-Corp, and you just collapse under that pressure.
It's
So we'll see
baffling
Vitality
people
get back
coming
up.
into your
Expect
stream
them
while you're the
to,
only one getting paid
but
to be
GK, I
here.
think they're still trying to figure things out as well.
I
Both these
mean,
teams
the way
are
I
trying
see
to
it, if you
figure
don't
out
enjoy
how to
my
get back
stream,
at the
why
top
would
of
you
the
spend
because
your
now
time
it's
in
K-Corp
my
and
stream,
Dignitas,
man?
And then everyone else. And these
You
guys
know?
want to be back in that
Go
competition.
find something else that you enjoy more, man.
Fan vote is up right now, so make sure to throw your hashtags in for the progressive fan
You
vote.
know?
Hashtag GK,
It doesn't make
hashtag
any sense.
Vitality. I really think this is
This is a must-win
possibility
match
of
for
seeing a
GK if they want to make the
close
major,
battle when it comes
guys.
to the fan vote,
Must
because,
win.
Yeah, there's that reality GK could lock in. We, you know, when we get Monkey
I like
Moon
to hate
on
watch
LAN, I'm
Astralis
sure
in
it'll pop
CS2.
up, but
Yeah,
when
but
it
that's
comes to
different
the
than
qualifiers,
personally
it's
coming
not
into
been
somebody's
where
stream to hate
we've
watch
expected it to
them.
be. You look
You
on
know?
paper, this team is monstrous, but they've
Like, it's different
had
if you,
some,
like, hate a
struggle,
team
more
compared to, like,
particularly
hating a
against
person.
K-Corp. You know that
Facts?
sits at the back of their
Good
mind.
boy.
But here in this one, they should have a little more confidence, Gibbs.
But these boys got to wake up. They're yawning, and it's like, Vitality, you still haven't clinched
Hey, I'm
anything
yawning
yet,
too, man. I'm
technically.
tired as
Hey, we started
fuck.
the toss.
They start these so early.
Jack said that
You see
yawning can mean
GTA
you're
roleplay
excited,
viewers?
another thing,
Sure.
so-
Nah, you know what's a
Like,
crazy
yeah, of course,
situation
we're
is the
gonna leave it at
Valorant
Jack
streamers
says.
recently.
Everyone loves it. That's
smart.
fine.
Let me pull up the
Vitality, if you
Shazam
win
tweet,
here,
man.
You clinch not only the major,
Hold
you
on.
clinch the
I don't
world
know if any of you
championship.
guys
That
have
is
seen
the
this,
end
but
goal
basically the
for all
lore
these
that I
friends
have
that
behind
wanna
it.
be there, so they kinda get the job done.
Prediction
What is-
time for us. I yesterday said that I've been backing GK throughout the season because I really love
What is
the story, I love the
Shazam's
players, I love the team.
account?
And I feel like there was one time I went against them and they won. And I really like the story, so I'm voting against
What is
them
Shazam's,
because Vitality should win it, but in
Twitter
my heart,
account?
look at me sitting on the fence. Want GK to pull on through here, but realistically, Gibbs, it feels like Vitality has to be the winner.
Like if GK looked more dominant yesterday, I would.
Anybody
probably
know
go GK,
Shazam
'cause
K?
Vitality didn't look good either, but I feel like Vitality will bounce back.
Well,
after
that's
that
not
K-Corp
it.
Loss. That's just that they're kryptonite right now. So I think
Shazam?
Vitality will take it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm going Vitality as well. I went for the crazy
Oh, I got
BSK
it.
upset
Okay,
yesterday,
listen.
and
Didn't work
now
out.
I'm the
So
teenager
apparently
I'm
there's
just
some
lost in
Valorant
the
gambling
prediction,
websites
so I'm
which
just
are
gonna
now
hang on as
allowing
close
you
as I
to
can the rest of
gamble
the
on
pack. I think
streamers'
Vitality get the job
ranked
done.
matches.
But
So
still, they
Shazam, a
haven't
very
been
popular
the team
Valorant
that
streamer,
I've
has been
expected
getting
them to
texts
be,
like
so
this.
I hope they can put
Hey there,
in a performance
Shazam.
here
If you
on
do not
Tuesday.
start throwing this game, I will open loans in your name. Your social security number is this. If you do not listen to me and stop talking in your stream, there will be 4 men with AR-15s at your door. We are outside watching you.
GK holding their fates. Oh, never mind. They just delayed it. GK, though, is holding their fate in their own hands.
Yeah.
And that is
This is why you
important
don't
aspect
have
to
fucking
think about
gambling
this. You
websites
know that
on
you're not allowed
streamers'
another team to
matches
get
in
this score, Gibbs.
ranked.
You get to win.
All
Maybe that's
right.
more pressure for them, but as
With
we
like
before,
pro
pressure
leagues
for
and shit, if there's
I mean, they're one
gambling,
of two teams
nobody's
who ever,
making
like, oh,
death
you just
threats
have
to
to win to
tell
make
pro
it
players to
actually do
throw.
it, right? It
But with a
doesn't
streamer,
happen that
they feel like,
often,
oh,
so
let's just rank. I mean, yeah, we can do
Vitality,
this.
though, I feel like Vitality gets
Like,
a lot of hate online, right? Because everyone expected them
insanity.
to be this world championship level team. Obviously, 2 world championships and Zen from last year. So it's like they expected to be at the top of Europe. They are slipping, but I think they get
Fucking
a little bit
crazy,
too much
dude.
hate just because they're not the greatest team ever. They're still a very good European team and a very
That's
good.
terrifying. Yeah, dude.
Right
yeah,
now,
it's horrifying.
But they have to prove it, right? That this is a match to prove it that you're back. In
Nah,
that
man.
conversation
If
with
that
the
was
Dignitas
happening to me, I'm not
get
gonna
that
lie.
rematch
Like,
against
I'm
the
already like a
Dignitas
little
team
paranoid
that
as
they
it is.
desperately
But
need.
like, when there's money on the
It's
line,
just insane though that we're talking about this.
People
Vitality
do
lineup.
some
Look at this
stupid
roster
shit.
on paper that is
you know?
like the third
They
best
really
team
do.
in Europe. And I'd say the reason behind some of the
Scary as
criticism
fuck,
is
man.
just the record against Coming Corp, and we saw it yesterday. They came to the forefront.
You earn a lot
again.
off TikTok streams?
Farah is
No,
11-0
TikTok is
right
not
now against
really like a
Vitality
source of
since
income.
he left
Well, it is a
that
source of
roster
income,
as
but it's not
coach,
like
since he
a
left that organisation.
considerable
And it's
amount.
a massive mental block for a team that doesn't feel like they should have mental blocks. They're 3 world champs.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it before. I mean, I don't want to call him out, but specifically, we've seen it with Monkey Moon. Sometimes there's been some emotional aspects to the game that looks like it might have gotten in the way. I feel like it's been less so as of.
Is your main
recent
source
times,
of
but
income?
there's still
Twitch and
obviously
YouTube
something
are the number 1 and
that's
2.
blocking their path, their ability to
Depending on
just
the month.
execute on field. We've seen sometimes with these players getting in each other's way. I think.
But
even
I don't really
yesterday,
go into
and
detail. If you're gonna ask me
obviously
amounts, I'm
that's
not
gotta
gonna
change. I
answer.
believe these players
I don't really go into
absolutely
detail
can make those
about
changes. The question is, when
finances.
does that
It's not
happen?
something
Is
I
it
feel
today
comfortable talking
on
about.
Championship Sunday.
And at some point, there's just like you can't have these excuses. At some point, Vitality, like this is one of the few majors
TikTok's
that
gotta
we
get you a
just
few
had
lunches here.
where we did
Yeah,
have
yeah,
two
sure.
European teams in the top 4. It might be the only one. And
You ever been invited to
a
stream
lot of
on
that was
Kick?
because Vitality
Not like
collapsed,
personally.
in the
No.
bracket, like in front of that crowd, losing to Ultimate.
When's the kickoff? Hopefully soon.
Furious, so they got a 5th.
We're
place
just waiting. I
in
think
an
they have
international
a.
rank. This team should not be getting.
They
outside
delayed it
top
for
four.
whatever
So,
reason.
Vitality will look to bounce back. GK needs this win desperately, though.
All right, no more psyching you guys out. We've got the game ready. We've got
All
another
right,
best of
sweet.
7 on the line.
GK
And
versus
really comes
Vitality,
down to the
guys. How old is
storyline
Fridge?
of
They're both 1 year
GK.
old.
They hold their fate in their hands, but they have a titan of Vitality on the other side. Can they take them out? We find out now.
Welcome to the Great French Hate Watch. Gentlemates really want Vitality to win this and to eliminate GK. Vitality really
Is
wanna win
Gataka
this.
watching
They're like,
this?
it's early. Casey, yeah,
Oh, he is, isn't he? Is he watching? Oh, dude, Gataka's hate watching, man. He's hate watching.
ils doivent gagner.
Oh, that's funny.
No Vitality after they've got something to
But I think we'll switch POVs every once in a while for this.
For the
I think we'll watch Fury's perspective for a couple of the games, yeah?
That they should be winning. GK still.
I think we watched Fury's perspective for a couple. We're going to end the submissions as well. If you guys want to get your channel point predictions in on Twitch, make sure to do that right now. We got about 500-ish thousand people predicting with channel points, so if you guys want to be one of those, make sure to do that right now. Just kidding, I ended it. Okay.
And Genomates were to lose against KZ and Dignitas.
I'm not going to lie, guys. I forgot to run ads before the game started, so there might be ads running in the beginning of game number 1. So my apologies if that happens.
Joyo looking to try and provide exactly that. He's got 6 boost. Just really hammers it, and Exotic, I don't think was prepared for him to just not overplay it.
That was well played by Archie and Joyo, advancing the ball down the line. Archie with
Monkey
the
Moon in the
pop, and
Octane
Joyo
again.
with the center.
Not fucking with the Fennec.
Just arrived in time to stop it, and that's good defense by Zen. Very good
Wow,
defense as he
good
gets 2
play.
consecutive challenges, one off the ceiling and then following up as well. How much can Zen do for this team today? Oh,
Nice try.
Joyo needs to be careful. That's your own goal, but he does like this in the back corner.
Joyo's got the best idea when it comes to defense. You can't shoot if I take a worse shot before you. As Monkey Moon powers through that challenge, does have stand up and support. A couple of team pinches attempted so far. This last second. Archie is on his way. Exotic does way.
Oh, no way.
He does exactly that. And Oli will clear. Still in the Batmobile. Johnny, there's been 2 camps recently when it comes to Oli in this Batmobile. Some that thinks, all right, just give it up. And some that think, nah, keep it going.
Yeah, there's been 2 camps. Some that, want to see him continue in the Batmobile, and there's another camp of people who are wrong. So I'm firmly in the Oli in the Batmobile camp myself. I'm loving what I'm seeing from him in this car, as you never know what you're gonna get. And
Who are you rooting
as
for?
a neutral Rocket League fan for the most part. That's what I love
Probably
to see.
GK. I'd be pretty happy if GK won
The
this.
break.
So far, no goals to speak of. Both
I just want to
teams
see a
have
good series.
somewhat decent looks.
Actually,
Nothing overly threatening
I want to see a
just
quick
yet.
series. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he comes through the challenge.
I do want to see a quick
Jumps to
series.
follow up.
Whoever wins the first game, I want them to win the entire series. Oh, good
I'm sure
redirect.
that GK will have noticed that Casey were finding a lot of yesterday. That third man from Vitality was always available for a demo. But Casey, they play a lot more fluid.
How you been doing? I'm good, brother. He's doing well.
Oh, Joyo tried to drop it straight down, couldn't get above the ball. Exotic on the catch. Difficult to really wriggle the way out of this. Zen's got some time now on the catch. Joyo's backboard, and what an early challenge that is. Well played, Oski.
Chance now for Exotic to make something happen. Open backboard. He doesn't make contact. Ran out of boost as he was trying to get the touch downwards there. Monkeyman does pick up the ball in the back corner though. Exotic,
Nice.
for me, is the man to watch for
Nice try.
Vitality today. With Monkeyman back in the Octane, I feel like everything is just fine in the world again. Zen, of course, no questions asked about him. But Exotic's had a bit of an off season compared to his World's MVP level. Needs to produce the good. In the current world, you need 3 players who can outplay the man in front of them.
Yeah, it has often felt like when the game ramps up, Exotic just doesn't quite know where his spot is in that rotation. But right now it's back corner, he's just been demoed. He'll be back soon, but he might not be needed.
Oh.
Zen with the power shot. Top corner.
Oh my god,
a
he
great
fucking
shot
slammed that.
By Zed. Joyo wasn't able to do enough here. Looks like Monkeyman kind of faked
He
him out. Joyo
fucking
thought that was gonna be
slammed
more
that.
of a aggressive challenge. He was making sure to get behind the ball. Maybe also looking to pick out a teammate in the middle, but it's just gone center for Zen. Makes no
Alright, Joyo.
mistakes with the top left finish.
Musty over one?
In this first
Joyo?
game.
Oh, dude. Joyo is probably one of the most creative players on the planet. He's so consistent too with creating opportunities.
Powerful clear into Exotic, back down to
Oh, they look good. Vitality looked good today, guys. I don't know if it's gonna happen.
And it's
I don't know if it'll happen, guys.
And Exotic who combined for the 1-2 pass. Just a typical Monkeyman finish. No nonsense. 2-0.
It seems like a pace that Vitality are very happy to play in. Archie off that wall. He's got very little boost to work with. Trying to harass Monkeyman. So far, so
Nice save,
comfortable.
Exotic.
Joyo easily dusted to the ball by Exotic. Which the side will read.
Is Batmobile only car with custom demo animation? I think so.
Archie's gonna commit, takes the shot. Archie's been sitting quite deep
I
so
think
far,
so.
With 40 seconds left,
Dude,
2 guys down.
I'm
They're gonna
surprised
slam
that they
some
never
races.
did anything else with the
Definitely will.
with the reactive
It
car
might be
body. You
too
guys
late,
remember
though.
the Bumblebee car that came out where it had like a celebration in the post game?
Or the miss. You make up
I'm
your
surprised
mind.
they never did anything else with
Tries
that.
to get around that one. Maybe a bit too precisely.
Here comes Exotic, takes out 2. Oli's not got that much boost. He tried to find Joyo with the pre-jump. Drop down pass.
Shot?
Joyo
Oh, nice
sends
save.
Immediately there. Archie had a bit of a hesitation before jumping
Bumblebee
on
car
that.
was lit.
It's just run out of
Yeah.
time for them. The last thing they want to see is the ball
Shot?
entering over here.
Oh, Vitality 3-0.
Vitality have secured
Guys, I don't know.
game 1.
It might be over.
And at this point, they had to try.
We might have to call it,
Joyo
guys. I think we call it.
needed a perfect
All right, it's
touch
over.
there to get it
GG.
past the defender,
GG.
and also get enough power on it to get to a teammate. The latter did not pan out in their favor, but they needed to do something. So doesn't really matter. 2-0, 3-0. They were losing in that position regardless.
Hold on, guys. I need to check something real
The
quick. Give me a second.
hopium when it comes to GK is that they'll be saying, well, we did this yesterday. We were very slow when we started. I given speed 100%. So they'll say, okay, well, we can sort this one out. I feel like hopium is the best way to describe how both these teams splits have gone and seasons have gone. The GK hopers are saying, well, we'll just wait until the last moment and qualify like we did last
All right,
split.
be good.
Vitality are saying, doesn't matter. We'll
Pay
get to
out the
Worlds and
predictions?
it'll all come
No.
together then. We're at
I
the
will
crunch time
not
of the
be
first
paying
season
out the
of
predictions
GK.
based off
We
one
are
match.
at the point where hopium now needs to turn into reality.
Maybe I'll do it
This
after
is
the next
where
game.
Vitality have to prove to everyone that they're still a contender in Europe. They're pretty beat up badly after yesterday. I get it's Charming Court, but
I know you warned me, but I got hit with the 7 ad bomb. I'm sorry, man.
Trying to just have a perfect championship.
I'm sorry.
And make the run all the way through to the final against the big dogs in Dignitas and KC, who are lined up ahead of them. But for GK, I think it's a pretty similar story so far to what we saw from them yesterday. They didn't start well. in their match. They were able to win 4 straight in that round of 8 to make it to Championship Sunday. These slow starts are definitely, they're hurting them. We've seen it so many times this season. We're seeing it again today.
As everyone is now loading in to game number 2.
Trying to figure out
both teams needing 3 wins to take this
capture
one.
card solutions.
A bit of a kickoff switch up there from GK, who have got quite a few tools in their arsenal. I'd say second only to Casey when it comes to kickoff variety, as that was a bit of an unintentional touch. Monkey Moon couldn't quite deal with it, so this is the best chance here for GK. Can they get the pinch out to Joyo? Nah, it's not quite.
I don't know why I'm thinking about this right now. I feel like sometimes like I'm on stream and I'm trying to focus on stream. Let's go to Fury's perspective, by the way. I want to watch Fury. I feel like sometimes I'm on stream and I just like start thinking about something besides the stream, and it's the only thing I can think about, you know? No matter how hard I'm focusing, like right now I'm thinking about capture cards. I don't fucking know why, man. I don't know why.
Qui va pouvoir enchaîner ici dans le corner, peut-être en 2 temps avec Monkey Moon qui attend au milieu de terrain. Le retour d'Archie est très bon parce que sinon elle allait partir, hein, cette frappe de Monkey Moon. Archie qui essaie de se libérer un petit peu de son vis-à-vis.
Oh, wait, Monkey Moon!
C'est dommage.
Gio, thank you so much for the gift sub to Luke Castellan.
Ce ballon dans le camp adverse. Exotique.
Thank you.
Sur Monkey Moon. Zen qui va mettre en retrait. Exotique, il n'y a pas énormément de ressources, il va falloir jouer le duel derrière ou alors voilà laisser assez logiquement ce ballon à Zen qui va se projeter dans le corner, qui récupère un premier duel avec Monkey Moon qui va remettre en retrait pour Zen qui est reparti. Il y a eu un triple commit. Ils ont tous sauté sur la balle. Même le coach des Geekés il a sauté sur le ballon. Mais malheureusement on ne peut pas en profiter. Monkey Moon, la transition avec Exotique, il n'y a pas de ressources, c'est compliqué. La touche de Joyo, ils ont réussi à s'en sortir alors qu'elle n'était pas forcément évidente. Et Zen qui va mettre dans le corner, attention à la démolition Exotique. Ouais, il joue pas le boost, il a vu qu'il fallait jouer le ballon en premier. Ça revient au poteau. Monkey Moon, l'accélération, la démolition, ça va libérer un petit peu d'espace pour Zen. On est bloqué par Joyo, finalement c'est Exotique qui va remettre ce ballon. Est-ce qu'il peut y aller tout seul? Exotique qui va aller chercher peut-être la lecture encore face à Wally. Ce ballon il est bloqué. Zen, la frappe, je pensais qu'il y aurait une passe pour Monkey Moon.
I miss your commentary. I'll be commentating the last 3 games of the day. I'm not commentating it right now. I will commentate the last 3 games of the day though. I got you, bro.
Monkey Moon, le contrôle de Zen, il est allé juste en dessous. Zen qui accélère et 1-0, bien sûr, avec la pression qui avait été mise par Exotique. Non, c'est Monkey Moon, pardon, qui a mis la pression. C'est bien joué. C'est bien joué, ça fait 1-0. Allez. Le kick-off. Bon, il a pris un missile. Hein. Il a pris une rafale là, le petit Zenito. Il a réussi quand même à bloquer ce ballon. Ça traîne toujours dans notre corner. Et Archie, première touche de balle, interceptée tout de suite par Exotique. Voilà, on est intelligent. On écarte le jeu dans le corner. On évite les relances axiales. Et là, il y a un petit peu d'espace. Pourquoi pas combiner avec Monkey Moon qui va tenter sa chance directement. Wally qui défend et qui relance ce ballon dans l'axe. Et attention, parce qu'il a passé Z. Et là, il n'y a plus personne. Et il y aura l'égalisation des Geekés Esports.
An open net. How is that an open net?
C'est dommage. Alzen qui se fait passer en dernier défenseur. Allez, on est reparti.
Tech9 commentary, bro. Nobody in here knows who Tech9 is, bro. I promise you that. I promise you, you're the only one who knows who Tech9 is. Besides me, of course, but like.
Joyo qui va lever ce ballon avec Exotique qui bloque, ça vient s'écraser sur la barre.
Nobody else knows who Tech9 is.
Mais Zen, il s'est bien tourné, il va aller chercher le duel une nouvelle
fois. Trust Coco, your old heads know. Alright, there's like 10 people in here who know Tech9.
Malheureusement, mais c'est pas grave, puisque on va pouvoir reconstruire depuis l'arrière-garde avec Zen, qui renverse le sens du jeu. Monkey Moon, il va y aller tout seul. Le premier contrôle s'est poussé un petit peu loin, chercher la démolition sur Joyo. Et attention maintenant à ne pas se faire punir, comme tout à l'heure avec Joyo qui va frapper,
open! Oh, Exotic bumps in!
Ça fait 2-1, les Geekés repassent devant.
No!
On s'est retombé dessus. Zen, il avait ce ballon, mais Exotique, voilà, il avait essayé de pré-shot, il n'y a pas de boost. C'est des buts un petit peu cons, mais c'est pas grave. 1 minute 42, il faut rester concentré. Cette manche, elle est loin d'être terminée. On a les occasions pour essayer de revenir. Le boost a été récupéré de la part d'Exotique. Oui, let's go avec Monkey Moon qui va se faire démolir aussi. Ça va libérer beaucoup d'espace. Surtout qu'Exo, vous l'avez vu, il est revenu, mais il n'a pas de ressources. Il va se jeter une première fois. Zen qui écarte le danger. Oh là là, avec Archie, ça fait 3-1. J'aime pas ce scénario, les amis. Ouais, et là, tout de suite, ça a accéléré très fort de la part d'Archie. Et on a personne au premier poteau. Le break est fait, mais il y a R. Allez, il faut marquer avant la dernière minute là pour revenir. Allez, Zen à l'engagement. On tente la strat kick-off. Ça va être un full boost plus le ballon pour Monkey Moon. Qui va se faire subtiliser cette balle par Joyo. Et là, défendre, c'est pas évident. On s'est raté. Manche suivante.
Wow.
C'est dur. On donne
GK
trop
turned
de
it
buts
around.
faciles. On donne trop de buts faciles. Exotique qui peut rien faire. Il sait que la démolition arrive.
GK
On a 3
or...
buts d'écart, 1 minute 15. On va devoir laisser très certainement les geekers revenir à une manche
I
partout.
mean...
Super, je passe un excellent moment.
Super.
Terrible, 5-1.
Alright. I think we jinxed them by going to Vitality's team stream.
What a kickoff as well.
That's my bad.
Range fake.
Sorry about
And
that.
the follow-up dunk on target. You did mention it. They've got some good kickoff variety, GK.
I really do place them second. The other one's got fairer of a randomizer behind them, so it's kind of difficult to deal with it. Oli tries to go for the pinch. Not going to quite find it, but feels like it's part of Rocket League rules, isn't it? Where if you are in the Batmobile and the ball is on the wall, you have to try and pinch it. You're not allowed to do anything else.
How do you think Vitality are going to be mentally right now, though? This is a...
Go back? Why? You want to jinx Vitality?
As a wise man once said. Or was it a rise man? I can't remember. Yeah, they've been known to tilt a little bit this season.
That open?
Just start to lose game after
That's just
game,
in.
goal after goal, and it's happening early in this series.
That's just in.
They're
What a
guaranteed at
pinch.
least a tiebreak for the major today. The only way that they end up in that situation is if the grand final contains GK and Gentlemate. So extremely unlikely that Vitality miss a major at this point. But they don't want to go out like this in the final regional before it. It's looking pretty bad for them in this second game at least.
Yeah, this is the sort of time where we begin.
Honestly, like games like this, even though it does look bad if you take a screenshot of this game, like, I don't know, normally when there's a super high scoring game, the next game is just like not high scoring at all.
It's all about just
not even close.
Getting some of the mental back running again. 18 seconds on the clock. GK, I mean, again, this is the exact same as yesterday from them. They were awful at the start of their series against 100%.
No
They've got another one. Okay, then we'll be back in time. But I just love that they've got access to those. It's such a great way of just stealing a goal.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my god. What is happening in this
Joyo
game?
Earlier on, it was Archie faking the double to give Joyo an uncontested shot. Now Joyo fakes the sidewall skim to give Archie the free runner show. They're still going for more here.
What is fucking happening, dude?
They're not going to save it for the next game. They want to destroy the mentality from Vitality.
I don't even think like.
They're gonna settle for 7-2 though.
I don't know.
We don't get these games. This is interesting though because Vitality.
Alright, let's spin the wheel.
They do know how to follow.
Let's spin the wheel, fellas.
This season. They really are top tier, S tier, at just completely. You know, one goal goes in the net.
We gotta spin the wheel 2 more times. I mean, this one and then 1 more.
Goals just start flying in.
Gotta go re-download Rocket League for my daughter.
Yeah, they have been the
Good for
glass
her.
cannons of the region.
Oh, let me go back to the right side.
Unfortunately,
Candy?
they just got hit pretty hard by 7
Man, this
goals
wheel
in that
loves
game.
me today.
And
This
some of the
wheel
goals
loves
actually,
me.
I really want to highlight a little bit more. And it has actually
20 jumping jacks. Alright, so I'm gonna do 20 jumping jacks, and because of the 20 jumping jacks, I deserve candy. I think that's a good
go for the outplay every single time.
there.
It's become more difficult to read now. And I feel like he's just accepted. Sometimes I don't need to outplay, I can take a 50, and even more lethally. Sometimes
You guys know
I can
people
just
in
not hit
Britain
the ball at
call
all.
these
And
star
it's so
jumps?
hard to read because you see Joy on the ball and think, well, we've got to play the outplay because he's probably going for it.
Yeah, you have to respect it. You need to understand any angle can be hit with this guy. Any read.
I feel good.
His line
Dude, okay,
ball,
listen.
He can
This,
make the biggest plays. You can get the best clips.
I need to tighten my heart
in any
rate
event
monitor.
that he's
It
playing
keeps on
in.
slipping down.
Well, how will Vitality
I'm getting
respond?
too lean,
GK,
guys.
We're down pretty
Getting
bad
too lean.
in this series overall. There's no offense to speak of. And
That was
they've got all the
22?
offense.
Was it?
But did they use it all too early? Will they have any left over?
Wait, 1v1?
Showing in
Open?
They're going to be down in this game.
Yeah, wide open.
Shot by Zen, Exotic secures it. And it's 1-0 Vitality on an overcommit from third. Archie, yeah, getting stuck in there. He didn't really have a choice, but his teamates are...
I was trying to show his abs. If I wanted to show my abs,
Sort of play that you do
I would do this. Okay? If I wanted to show my abs, that's how I would do it. But I didn't.
It's a bit of an overcommit for not really much reward, but here we go from the kickoff again. Oli tries to fake out, get a decent 50 against his fellow in Exotic.
You think I'm like embarrassed to show my abs?
Zen on his way back.
What are you talking about?
Too much more. It's gonna be awkward though for everybody, and Oli's on his way in. Vitality knew they had to send at least two. Joyle off the wall, just misses it this time around. Archie gonna try the same thing. He's missed it this time around.
What do the numbers under the daily subs stand for?
Really He's got it wrong.
Oh, nice shot, Exotic. Wow.
What a hit from Zen all the way down the pitch, off the
Good
post.
clear. Tough read.
So he just flips into the net to get out of the way, and Exotic gets his second
Trying to
goal of the
cut?
game.
Yeah.
It's a good start for Vitality. I'm more interested in how they're going to finish, though. The last game, any indication, they need to stay locked in here. It's far from a win.
Doing shirt off during watch party?
We've
No.
all thrown 2-0 leads.
No.
Was just so key though for them to get a good start to this game and sort of put that last game behind them. Not have it be a roll on to game number 3. Archie on his way, decides to leave it, looking for anybody on the backboard. Exotic didn't end up jumping. Here comes Oli, looking top corner, and he finds too much crossbar.
These are some great looks, though, for GK. They're creating some quality offense again. Vitality don't look comfortable in defense. We talked about it in the pre-show, you know, comfortable defense. The top teams in the world are all so good at defending those zero boost positions, those low momentum positions, and Vitality are not one of those teams right now. It just seems like they're eager to double commit. Now Joyle skims one onto the backboard, Zen's there. I just want to see some, you know, some nice spread out positioning from Vitality. I feel like they're making it possible, very, very possible for double commits to occur.
Ooh, good pinch.
By just positioning
Careful.
so similarly
Nice.
in defense and lining up, almost queuing up to hit the same ball.
Nice Spunky Moon.
Archie on his way, gets a good 50. Can he recover? No, not quite. Zen tries for the outplay, but Oli missile straight through that ball, and now he might be there for the redirect, and Zen spotted it. Gets the pass over to Monkey Moon. That's decent, but Monkey Moon needed to follow. He does exactly that, so at least managed to recover the play. He's on 0 boost. He does at least have the reset. Again, Oli happy to sacrifice himself. He's always going as early as possible.
Yeah, I want to see that volatility, that risk taking, just increase slightly now from GK. Half the game gone. Still scoreless in game 3. Vitality haven't had too many tricky positions. Oh, that was nearly in the back of the GK net again. Exotic, heavy committed. Now it is in the back of the net. Missed in defense. Gives Zen a free look. Exotic just came flying in there, and it looks like
Vitality.
it's made things a bit awkward. Joyle got a blue trail on that, but
Sorry, I got distracted again, guys. I actually like can't stop thinking about capture cards right now. Basically, what I'm thinking about is, and I'll explain it just so you guys are in on the loop. I'll give you guys like some peek into my mentality. So right now, the way that my capture card is set up with my stream PC, so I have 2 PCs, right? I have my main PC, which handles the games and all that. That's what I'm watching the game on right now. And I have my stream PC that handles all the encoding and the broadcasting, okay? So what I'm thinking about is currently, I have a capture card that has 2 HDMI inputs and 1 HDMI output. However, that capture card doesn't support pass-through. And if you guys ever notice, like, when I'm alt-tabbing in and out of my game alt-tabs super slowly. The reason it does that is because in order to get video into my capture... What a flip reset off the post, rip. In order to get video into my capture card, I have one DisplayPort cable that goes from my main PC into my monitor, and then I have another HDMI cable that goes from my main PC into the capture card. Through NVIDIA, I clone the source, so I clone like the video that's going to my monitor, and I clone it into the capture card. However, when you use display cloning, it makes alt-tabbing super slow. So I was thinking about first, because this capture card doesn't support pass-through, could I put 2 capture cards into my PC? The answer is no, because my motherboard is too. It doesn't have enough PCIe slots. I'm gonna think about like looking into seeing maybe if I can find a motherboard that has 3 PCIe slots. But then what I was also thinking about was, would that even work? Because would pass-through work if my PC wasn't even on? Like if my stream PC isn't turned on, would I be able to still use pass-through on the AverMedia capture card?
Yeah, I want to see Archie just kept on moving. And Monkeyman wanted to escape the position, ends up moving himself out of any sort of defensive posture. And it's just
so that's like that's what's been going.
Another kickoff. Straight down the middle for this one. Ollie to the side, and yep, GK have already sent somebody. Joyo just couldn't get there in time though.
Oh, look at the commitment though to the play from GK. They're sending everybody. This is what you got to do in these spots where you're down late in the game, but they do still have quite a lot of time.
I can do an HDMI splitter.
Likely to get another clean look if they keep playing the way they have been. Vitality going for
which would also work. And that way I don't have to display. I don't have to clone the source. This came out of nowhere. That's just how my brain works, man. I don't know. That's just how my brain works.
That's the nice buffer
it's
again for Vitality at 2
yeah.
The exact same way that they conceded their third goal.
Ask ChatGPT. Believe it or not, I can actually like do thinking on my own.
And Joyo wasn't able to react on the backboard.
Yo, Mizenboom. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. What is the best way we can support you financially? Bits, gift subs, something else. I'm fairly new to Twitch. I don't know. It's a complex question because I think like from terms of people that are new to the stream, seeing the stream, seeing a very high and a very active sub count is normally a pretty good indicator that the community you're joining is going to be good, and that might make people want to stick around more. Now, I don't really have the mentality of the average Twitch viewer. I'm not really sure. I don't really watch a lot of Twitch streams, but that's what I believe. However, if you're gifting subs or you're subbing yourself, I'm only making 70% of that. If you donate directly, I make 100% of that. But if you're going on like a cost from the viewer compared to how much money I get, number 1 is donations, number 2 is bits, number 3 is subs, and then like all the way down in the depths of hell is like TikTok donations. All right. YouTube is also 70%. To be honest, man.
Off that post, of course, was
I mean, I like getting subs, to be honest. Subs are fun, because to me, subs, like, I can put your name on the balloon, on the back wall, you know, we can get the sub count up, we can get other people in here with ad-free viewing, right? Like, so there's a lot of benefits to subs, which, you know, you don't necessarily get from just, like, sending a donation or something.
Long way back.
But I mean, honestly, man, you don't have to do anything, man. Like, you can just chill here, just hang out, have fun. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't want to donate, it's all good, right? Like, it really just is whatever you want it to be.
I think they need gentlemates to.
Dude, I want to spectate Fury when Vitality's actually winning. They also make PCIe splitters. Ooh, that sounds. See, now I'm gonna go on a rabbit hole, man. Now you fucking got me. You got me again.
Could maybe sneak in there, and that would take away the world spot from GK.
Nobody wants to play in that last chance qualifier until you have to play in that last chance qualifier. Archie, I'm just gonna try and feather that one down. Doesn't quite get the contact that he was after. Still available though.
Ooh.
Exotic against Joyo. Good challenge win there from Joyo, but it's pushed them straight.
Ooh, guys, I might have found something.
Doesn't quite make it work.
Ooh, I might have found something, boys.
As he drove forwards over it, didn't.
Fuck, do I impulse buy this even though I don't need it? Oh, nice shot, Zen.
Off the goalie, Zen makes it 1-0. It was Monkeyman with the assist. Good beat, and Zen actually got a reset there just in case.
What are the reviews on this?
He kind of palmed it on target.
See the 1-star reviews.
The Vitality continues to roll on.
Vice didn't work.
You think that they were the team that won
didn't work at all.
Game number 2.
Did not work.
All
right, what about the 5-star reviews?
Nice play around 1. Looks for a heck of an angle.
Works great. Works perfect. Works perfect.
Not to stretch for it. Instead, they recycle the play. Go again.
It's a good idea there by Exotic to center it quickly. you know, getting the ball back into the danger area after a save comes through for the other team. Very important.
Does it work for 360 FPS?
You guys could try that at home. Don't waste time taking the scenic route. Just get the ball middle as fast as possible. That does often involve the ceiling or the wall.
Does DisplayPort?
Sidewall being used.
Does DisplayPort 1.4 support 360? All DisplayPort like supports 360 hertz, right?
Vitality are all over them at the start of this game. Monkey Moon looks for the signature shot by himself. He doesn't get there.
Nice try.
Joyo now off the wall. First bit of breathing.
DisplayPort 1.4 supports 360. Wow, Vitality.
And then once again, they did.
All right, we're going to Fury. Fuck it, dude. I wanna listen to Fury. I wanna listen to Fury as he's having fun, man.
Bouillant. 3 minutes 10. Zen avec Monkey Moon qui ne se jette pas, c'est bien vu. De la part du singe lunaire qui vient prendre le duel, ça va quand même être à l'avantage de Wally.
Wow!
Quelle interception,
Amazing boom!
Aller chercher derrière. Monkey Moon qui continue son bon travail de pression.
Holy shit, Amazing boom!
Partir, ballon dans l'axe. Exotique qui va dropper cette balle pour Monkey Moon qui est venu, Zen c'est intéressant, on va peut-être pouvoir mettre la pression.
We hit 2300
subs.
Dude, my sub count is legitimately higher than my MMR in Rocket League. That's insane. Yo, it is the first of the month. Missing Boom. I'm gonna put your name on a balloon and put you on the back wall, man. Missing Boom, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Your content has created a bit of an addiction for Rocket League. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm flattered. I am flattered. Nice shot from Monkey Moon. I got you, Mizzen Boom.
Les choses simples. 2-24. La moitié du temps réglementaire. Et 3 buts d'avance pour nos abeilles. Oali qui met dans le corner. Zen qui ne rate pas sa lecture, même si ça va revenir dans l'axe.
I don't know, Vitality look good.
Exotique qui s'élance depuis le mur, la
bro.
passe, pourquoi pas pour Monkey Moon, le tir à nouveau. Oh, ça joue bien, ça connecte.
What a
Mais il y aura le
save.
sauvetage miraculeux sur la ligne du côté des geekés. Exotique bon pinch avec Monkey Moon qui va dropper cette balle, peut-être pour Zen, non il attendait sagement, patiemment, et cette fois-ci il est bien parti dans les airs, il va essayer d'accélérer l'interception d'Oali, attention à Joyo qui aura
Yeah, I mean,
peut-être
Mizzen Boom, I'm not sure if me
l'open.
getting you addicted to Rocket League is a good or a bad thing, but
tentative du côté des geekés e-sport et Monkey Moon c'est trop facile pour lui.
Oh, he stopped moving, bro.
Platine 2
He stopped
qui vient nous
moving.
offrir le 4e
That's
but.
cold.
Et pourquoi pas ce 3e point?
That's cold from
Ah,
Monkey
il a tiré
Moon.
comme mon petit cousin qui pue sa mère à Rocket League. Il a fait le même tir.
There you go,
Le
Mizzen
même
Boom. I
tir.
got you, man. I put you
Sauf
up on
que
the
mon petit
wall.
cousin il perd des games de platine.
I'll put you up on the wall, bro. Thank you
Alors
very
que lui
much.
ça lui permet
Whoa!
d'aller chercher
Gotta do another
la
one.
3e manche.
Lurky, lurky,
Face au geeké,
man.
potentiellement le major. Et ça passe le 5e. Allez.
Turkey lurky, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Dude, do we have another level 5
bien.
hype train? Oh my
C'est bien ce qu'on
god.
est en train de faire.
Guys.
Mais vous le savez, je vais faire le rabat-joie. Je vais casser l'ambiance.
I need a USB power cable for this.
C'est pas terminé
Dude,
derrière.
how much you guys want to bet that the people who were giving a
il faut s'en
1-star
méfier
review to
jusqu'à
this
la fin.
product didn't plug it in?
Je me méfie toujours d'un homme qui arrive à changer
Nice
de couleur
save
de
from
cheveux
Zen.
3 fois dans la
Oh,
semaine.
Monkey Moon!
C'est qu'il a des ressources
Whoa,
incalculables.
hold on!
Et cet homme, il est en
They
face.
missed!
Oh, le poteau.
Oh my
Attention.
god! Bro, Monkey Moon actually tried to
Je me
slow
méfie.
shot it just like
On
BM
le connaît
them.
l'artiste.
And then they almost went back the other way, but they hit the crossbar. And now Exotic
Et
scored.
le
I
6e
mean,
but.
what the
Allez, monte
fuck?
suivante, s'il vous plaît.
Dude.
Bah vous savez quoi, en fait je me fais tellement chier devant le match, je vais pisser, je reviens.
Dude. Alright, well, that's gonna complicate things. I'm gonna need to figure out how to plug that in. But I can always figure that out. Happy birthday, Scythe Rickow. Ooh, nice try. Close. Alright, I can figure out how to we need to hit 500 viewers. We'll hit 500 viewers, man. Give it time. Give it time. Got no worries. Yeah, no worries, man. We got plenty of... Dude, did Fury just leave? Where the fuck did Fury go? Bro, where did Fury go? Where did he go, man? He just left. He's just out of there. All right, Turkey Lurkey, man. I got you with the balloon. Archie with a 66-point bomb. He got tired of so many goals. I would be too, to be honest. Can I get my spot back above the cat tower?
Non, j'ai raté Psycho! Foutez de ma gueule!
What did he say? What did he say? Can anybody translate that? What did he say?
Non, vous êtes des bâtards. Non, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas vrai. Non, me dites pas que j'ai sorti la bistroquette au mauvais moment.
He missed a psycho? Did we miss a psycho?
Bande
No.
de fils de pute.
Oh, because people in the chat were saying he had a psycho. Got it.
Mais je vous déteste tous.
Yeah.
Bande de fils de pute, vous allez me franquer.
Got it. I don't think
Je vais vous mettre un psycho no bounce
we
dans le
actually
front, moi,
missed
ça
a
va être vite
psycho.
vu cette histoire.
To be honest.
On a même pas le droit d'aller pisser dans un 6-0. Bande de cons. Bon, le timeout qui est pris par les geekés e-sport. C'est normal, il faut en parler du côté des geekés. Quelle coupe de cheveux aura Joyo la semaine prochaine? La mèche à gauche, la mèche à droite, du fuchsia, du magenta. Il y a beaucoup de possibilités. Et il faut en parler.
I'm assuming this is a timeout.
Forcément,
Yeah.
ce timeout, il est logique. 3 balles de match. Il est parti chier, mon Kimoun.
Yo, Nirvana. You don't have to give them a warning, man. If they're spamming, you can just time them out for like 10 minutes, you know? Let them figure out why.
Décrocher le billet pour le Major. Pour qualifier Gentlemates.
Alright guys, I'm done with the capture card thought train. I just ordered some shit on Amazon that's gonna come in tomorrow. Sorry for that. I've been incredibly distracted the entire time.
Attention, c'est pas fait.
I've been incredibly distracted just by the capture card process, but I ordered the display port to HDMI splitter, and now we're good, man. Now we are good. I will never have issues like tabbing in and out ever again.
On est reparti.
This is lit. I love making like small improvements to stream like that. Because that's something where you guys might not like be able to tell. Or maybe it's not that big of a deal now. But I think like, wait. Oh, I think like, you guys will definitely
finalement ce sera pour Z, la frappe lointaine. Tentative qui a forcé le double commit du côté des geekés. Archie qui va renvoyer ce ballon dans notre camp. On a du boost pour Exo, mais attention à la démolition. Est-ce que ce sera open? Non. Il y a eu le bon retour.
When is Jack playing? Jack will be playing the 4th series of the day. So right now we're gonna have this series. And then if this series,
mais le flip reset est bon avec Exotic derrière sa colonnette. On va pouvoir enchaîner depuis le mur. On cherche Zen. Ce sera peut-être un peu.
If Vitality win this series, GK are officially out of contention for the major. Or sorry, if Vitality win this series, GK are out of contention. So the 4 teams that will be going to the major will be Dignitas, Karmine Corp, Gentlemates, and Vitality. And those are the top 4 teams that are left in the event right now. Which is crazy because that's actually exactly how North America ended up last weekend too. With the top 4 teams being the top 4. Which sounds obvious, but you know what I mean.
Et Zen qui était pas loin d'aller chercher l'open, il a été gêné malheureusement. Archie, c'est un peu raté. Exotique, il n'y a pas de ressources, mais il y a une démo avec Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon, oh my god, what a shot.
Monkey Moon. Oh, quel tir. Quel service d'Exotique. Et la chichoune de Monkey Moon, frappe croisée. Voilà mon GOAT. Tu sais le faire. 1-0. Voilà. Ça, c'est le Monkey Moon qu'on connaît. Intraitable. On ne discute pas avec lui devant le but. Attention, où Exotic. Voilà, c'est magnifique,
good double.
Exotic parce qu'il sait que derrière on peut le démolir. Il sait qu'il y a ce move qui va être tenté. Et là, voilà. Même le marabout qui est avec nous.
Oh,
les
Oli, you can't miss that. No, Oli, you can't miss
Et
that.
ça multiplie les ratés dans le camp des geekés.
Because Monkey Moon's not gonna miss that,
Cette
man.
fois-ci, il y a Archie sur la ligne. Exotic qui va renvoyer sur le backboard.
This might be
Avec Zodo
GK's
qui va
last
repartir
chance.
au sol. Z qui va frapper. Nouvelle intervention.
What was the reasoning to want the pass-through capture card again?
La frappe lointaine.
Okay, so
Il a le temps.
I have 2 capture cards right now, but I only use one of them. The one that I use is a dual input HDMI capture card, which can take in 2 inputs at 1080p 60 FPS. What I was thinking was my old capture card, which is a 4K capable 360 FPS, you know, capture card. At least it's capable of doing that. I was thinking I would use that one for my main input and then use that as like pass-through. But instead of doing that, if I get the DisplayPort splitter, which is what I'm going to get, or which is what I ordered, I will have the HDMI output going to my capture card, and then the DisplayPort output going to my monitor. The reason why that's good is because then my PC, like the software, doesn't have to do the display cloning, so it'll basically just be as fast to tab in and out and navigate around my PC as it would be if I didn't have the capture card active. Which, like, Zen? Oh my god. Which basically, obviously I can't really record it, but when I'm tabbing in and out of Rocket League on stream, you guys know it takes me like 10 to 15 seconds. When I'm doing it when I'm not streaming, instant, you know? So I'll basically be able to tab in and out instantly again, which will be a really, really big improvement. Which honestly sounds like some extra bullshit that I don't need, and that's true, I don't need it, but it will increase my quality of life. Vitality, you're gonna win.
Let's go!
Let's go!
J'ai dit quoi? Attention à Wally. Vous l'avez pas vu arriver, Wally le robot?
It's over. Vitality look good. DK aren't able to score their chances right now. Any chance you can turn the commentator guy down? Hell no, man. Hell no. I love listening to Fury.
Oh, attention, le tiki-taka.
Oh.
Aïe, 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 aïe. Le tiki-taka. Wallali. Nouveau joueur, les amis. Nouveau joueur qui arrive sur le terrain. Wallali.
I can turn him down a little bit.
Branchez-vous. Connectez-vous à Wallali.
But I still want to hear him.
Attention. Attention. 1 minute.
Mates clinch 4th spot. Yes, as long as GK don't win this.
Let's
go! Dude. Come on, why would you want me to turn this guy down? He's turning me up right now, and I'm not even French, bro.
À Lyon, il faut continuer, il faut pousser avec ce ballon.
Let's go!
Qui va revenir sur Zen.
I like how when French people get really excited, they start speaking English.
C'est Archie qui va renvoyer cette balle de l'autre côté du terrain avec Monkey Moon qui bloque une première fois. Est-ce qu'on peut mettre la pression avec Zen qui va relever ce ballon? C'est pour Oali. Il n'y a pas de boost pour l'instant. Monkey Moon le tire. Ce sera pour Joyo qui décide de repartir plein axe. Est-ce qu'on peut lui mettre la pression avec Zen qui vient intercepter ce ballon une première fois? Exotic qui remporte son duel. Il y a Monkey Moon qui est parti dans les airs, qui va aller chercher la démolition. Pourquoi pas? Mais attention, il y a des espaces. Archie qui accélère dans le corner. Zen qui va faire le geste juste ici pour envoyer cette balle de l'autre côté du terrain. Et les 20 dernières secondes qui sont là. Allez, il faut continuer à être conquérant. Il faut continuer à remporter les duels. C'est bien fait. Avec Exotic qui peut pousser cette balle. Et Archie, la dernière frayeur peut-être dans les airs. Pour le moment, c'est Monkey Moon qui remporte le duel. Oali qui va remettre encore avec Zen qui est parti. Il prend ce ballon, met-le dans ta poche. Emmène-le complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. Les 3 dernières secondes de jeu qui sont là.
0 seconds. Surely this is down. No way.
Plaquez-moi ce ballon au sol. C'est maintenant.
No, it's up.
C'est
That's down. Wow.
Victoire les amis. Let's go, c'est fait.
Wow.
Let's go. Tout le monde.
I'm not even French, but this shit gets me turned, man.
On est qualifié au Major, les amis, faites du bruit.
All right.
Just
Hey, out. I got you guys.
The menace up front.
Guys, do we make a really bad decision and tilt Q a game?
It is possible. They're underdogs in their next match. No questions asked. But that was what we need to see from them if they're going to challenge the top dogs.
I mean, nobody is questioning.
Yes.
What Vitality can do. I feel like if you put them against these teams.
All right, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go wash my hands and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Yo, Gug, get on. You're in for this tilt Q as well. All right. That's so weird that he's not online. What? What? That's so weird that he's not online. Fuck. Fuck. No. That's alright. I need to start carrying myself again. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Dude, I had a couple of really, really good queue sessions with you and with Mech, and I got so, spoiled, man. I feel like I definitely am elevated by playing with players that are better than me. Like, I definitely, like, rise up to the occasion. But I need to, like, learn how to do that regardless. You know? Like, I feel like if I played the same exact way as when we won those, you know? I feel like if I played the exact same way as that one day when we just won every single game, or we went, like, 9-2 or whatever it was, right? If I played like that every single day, I would actually just, like, be 2300 right now. But I just, like, can't play like that when I'm solo queuing. Even if my teammates are, like, decent, too. It just doesn't work. When I play with better people, I play worse. I'm the opposite way. Wait, are you saying you play good with me because I'm worse? Wait a second, hold on. I'm picking up what you're putting down, bud. L chat off. Got it. Got it over him. Might be open. Shot. That was a good bump from Saurus. Alright, his chat is off. Nice. Saurus in the Big 25. I didn't know he still played the game, to be honest. Tried to get something crazy there. Couldn't find it. Ooh, yeah, I can't reach that, sorry. Demo? I got bumped though. I save. Nice. Stay on it. Nice shot. Nice shot. We good. Is 1800 hours in SSL good? Nope. Should have been SSL with 200 hours. Put the win-loss tracker? Guys, we are literally playing one ranked game. If you guys can't keep track of the win-loss, I don't know what to say. Oh, he's on the backboard. I didn't even realize. Nice. Don't touch that. Thanks. Stay on it? I'll be behind you. I mean, it'll be a free challenge. Oh! What? Dude! I have nothing here, by the way. No! Nice try. Above average tilt queue? Well, hold on. Hold on. There's time. Gotta watch out for the Spanishes. Nice. Just boost here? Nice. Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, I should have... I don't know. Should I have gone to the left side there? I guess. Yes, hit it low. Don't get bumped. Nice. Should be fine. Wow. I actually just flipped that backwards. I like front flipped and it like took away speed from me. Yeah, he'll have full boost there. I'll let him deal with it. Nah. He's gonna have control of this. Okay, kind of got a bad bang there. Oh, go on the board. Go on the board! Go, why did you jinx me? Go. Go, why did you jinx me, bro? I save, stay on it. I got it. I have nothing though. Dude, we lost like 15 fucking points for that too. Those guys were literally like an average of 150 MMR lower than us. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
We've been struggling with confidence.
Yeah, let's just
we can see that against some weaker teams.
Fuck!
We play
I hate this game.
And whenever we start to lose,
we just got scored on 4 times in a row, man. 4 times in a row.
Because we need to understand what's
because he didn't go to the
backboard.
Go on the backboard. Oh, on the backboard.
We
need some backboard defense classes, man.
Hey, well, at least for now, you've got some stress relieved. You guys have managed to get Raleigh and Worlds, so I'll leave you with that. Good luck in your match, and congratulations.
I want to play another match.
See you guys. Bye-bye.
I want to play another game. 2070. We lost 14 points for that.
Of course, on land.
Oh my god.
And
oh my god.
Later against Dignitas, but on land specifically, you know, it feels... it's good to have that honesty, Johnny, I guess, about the confidence, because we've seen it.
You do not want to play another game. I do. I do want to play another game.
It makes sense. I think this is all very...
I really do. I don't want to watch party right now. I want to play more ranked.
They were the favorites here. You know, they had an easier time executing their game plan.
Deserve for the own goal?
Their game plan is executed. It looks very
I
good.
mean, I don't really think that own goal was my fault, to be honest.
Forster roll looks to be extremely effective. Doing that against Dignitas is going to be much
ranked for the next 8 months.
But it was a great showing by Vitality as a whole. Normally we're like, we have Zen doing a lot, but in this match, all 3 players were involved in 2 goals per game. Monkey Moon, as you said, getting involved in that demo game, doing 2 demos per game, which was #1 of all players on the field. So everyone getting involved for Vitality is the perfect thing you want. You don't want Zen to have to hard carry. We've seen Zen before, when he has to hard carry, make some small mistakes that cost them before. So as long as he doesn't have to do too much, he can still be Zen, but Monkey Moon and Exotic have to pick up those pieces, and they absolutely did it here. And now they've clinched Raleigh, they've clinched Worlds.
Dude, how the fuck?
Where they want to be right now.
How do we lose
they
that,
don't really care too much about their seed, I bet. They just wanted to be in France, and they've got that job done. Now it's all about
I actually can't believe
to fix the small issues, so they are the best team possible.
We had it in the back. We scored 3 times, bro. We scored 3 times.
No more grayed out logos at this point. We have is who is going to be showing up at Raleigh.
Are you sure it wasn't your fault? Yeah.
And again, remember, we have the QR code throughout the day. When you
Pretty
see it
sure.
pop up, scan it, get your tickets, and join us. Now that we know all the teams coming here. But Johnny, looking at our contenders, how do you feel about this land coming out?
I mean, it's
L50?
like every other land
what I'm saying.
that happens these
Guy
days.
had no
it's
boost.
The most stacked of all time.
Guy had no boost. I don't know how that 50 goes right there.
Stacked than the last one. The reason for this one, I think, being the most stacked is
go queue another. No.
And
if I queue another, we're gonna miss a lot of the first game.
As well with,
I'll queue another after this.
Performances. So yeah,
after
most
this
stacked
game
land of all time, in my opinion, at least on paper.
Yeah, Gibbs, I didn't know if you wanted to look at points, if there's anything else to bring now that we know Raleigh, or obviously we look towards.
All right, guys, I'm going to run some ads just so you guys don't get it with the ads in the game.
Play for still, so we got to keep that in mind. Obviously, they have clinched their spot like at Raleigh, as you can see with their 22 points.
Right.
And GK,
we got 3 more matches today.
And GK are out.
That's the
they
7.
Can't get any more points.
Play ones next time? No.
But they care about the gap between them.
I don't really care about getting my
GK.
ones rank up as much as I care about getting my 2s rank up.
Right now, so with the mates, they want to capitalize and get as many points as possible in this event to narrow that gap down.
Dude, what the fuck? Carmine Corp 112, Vitality 66.
They have to make it to the grand finals at Raleigh.
That's crazy.
To make it to the World Championships. If they win this next match, then they only have to make a top 4 finish at Raleigh to make it to the World Championship. And then if they win the entire event, they would only have to make it to the top 8 at Raleigh. But a lot of those tie breaks are 1 point difference. And back in Open,
how many points do you get for winning a major?
The got last place and did not pick up any points extra on top of that, and that could have been the difference from that 1 point gap to make it to the World Championship. So we'll see how it plays out.
How many points do you get? You get 16
one team in Raleigh
for 3rd to 4th.
who is trying to compete for a World
36 for winning, 24 for 2nd. 3rd to 4th, 16.
Yeah,
so 3rd to 4th is slightly worse than winning a regional.
Because
kind of wild.
Top 8 at LAN is like, we've seen teams play well and still not make that top 8. It is hard, as Johnny
just
said,
doubled what
back,
regionals are.
They'll have to do it here, and it starts hard. Gentlemates, while they have made their way to Raleigh, are looking for that World's secure, but Carmine Corp stands in their way.
Wait.
The blue wall, Johnny,
No, it's not
is
doubled.
Quite.
I mean, the number 1 and the number 2 are doubled.
Number 6
but number 3 is only 16. It's not 24.
This is as tough as it gets for
Or sorry, it's only 16, not 18.
They look really good though. I think they look like the best version of themselves that we've seen all season. So I think they've got a chance here. Carmine Corp aren't as dominant. They're pretty close. But Dignitas have shown us that they can be beaten. Thinking back to Open 4, Gentlemates
I want to get that ranks back.
Carmine Corp to game 7 overtime in this exact same stage of the tournament semi-final. So
I don't want to watch RLCS anymore, man.
Match like that again, I'd be very impressed. But yeah, Carmine Corp have got a point to prove as well, coming off the loss last.
All right, guys. So let's see. We got probably about 3 more hours of watch parties. After that, 10 minutes of free play, 4 more ranked 2s games. Then I'll end the stream.
And they lost 3-0. They only scored 1 goal in almost 20 minutes of play. So, but that was 2 days ago. They looked great yesterday. They look great today so far. But low scoring affair yet again when they played Ninjas in Pajamas. So the problem is you're going to be K-Corp is the top defense.
Have you graduated from college yet? Yes.
As well,
I graduated in
so
December.
You're going to have to put up more than 2 goals a game at times. So we'll see if the mates can find that offense. We know they have the defense, but you're going to have to get by the best defense in the world in K-Corp.
Yeah, I mean, for K-Corp, they can score as little goals as they want as long as they don't let any in here. And they've, as you said, been doing a good job of doing that. The question is, chat, do we feel like Gentlemates have it in them right now? The progressive fan vote is up, and I'm hoping there's a lot of support here for them because I feel
you
like
join a Rocket League team?
We're probably not. Gonna
well, you can either make your own, or you can find
like
people that have a Rocket League team and try to join them. I don't know.
In terms of this qualifier,
I mean,
but we've seen
the process of like actually joining a team, like through RLCS, you just like sign up together.
To the grand finals, Johnny. I feel like this is a journey that they're prepared to make and confidently as well.
Yeah, this is for them. Every match is a must-win match for them. Doesn't matter how many times they've won. Doesn't matter how far they are in the tournament. They're always going to give it everything. That's just the on-brand expectation for Vatira teams online. But yeah, Gentlemates, I think they do have a chance. They've played them extremely close.
Or should vote for Bates. Only 6%. I would never vote against Carmine Corp, to be honest.
A good chance to make this.
I would never vote for Carmine Corp or against Carmine Corp.
KC being
yeah, I think you can throw the blue wall
predict KC to win this one.
Yeah, I think when they lost to Dignitas too, that kind of swayed me as well. Like K-Corp is going to be so much hungrier after that loss. Like if they would have won that open, they might have taken it a little easy here, but once they lose that, they're like, no, we need to get right back on top.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a K-Corp series to lose at this point. Maybe Gentlemates can surprise. Yushin's been looking good. I just don't know if, just one player can really settle the difference here, while the whole team is a solid team, and they're in top 4 for a reason. Chat understands as well, but good amount of support, and Gentlemates will need it. Keep it going in chat throughout this series. We're into top 4, and this next best of 7
all right, boys,
is ready to...
We are casting the match. Casting the match here. Let me go ahead and make sure the title on TikTok is right. Carmine Corp. First. Central. Alright. Here we go. Game number 1. Alright, Seiko out to the corner. Vatira full boost here. Double fake kickoff from Carmine Corp, letting Gentlemates hit the ball over to their side just to gain possession. Eugen off of the ceiling. Trolley meets him there. Atto gonna have one touch into the ceiling. Double off the backboard. Can't find the read. Vatira! Saved by Juicy. Bottom left shot, not fast enough. And now Eugen air dribbling down the field. Reset over 1. Vatira clears. Juicy gonna be there first, controlling it onto his own back wall. Good pinch into the corner. Now Juicy with 0. Musty flick, trying to get it over Atto. Good challenge for him. Pass goes down. Bottom left to Seiko. Shot not on target and not fast enough. Drolly. Control. Reset. Nobody challenging. Taking the ball down. Popping it over Juicy. One more touch over another defender. Seiko makes the save, and Drolly not able to find the dunk. Atto into the back wall now. Looking for the double towards midfield. Juicy. Easy clear for him. Closing the prediction. And now Atto off the sidewall. Eugen into the ceiling. Looking for a 50 on Vatira. Big 50 from Vatira. Stays low, stays on the ball. Seiko into the wall now. Juicy, the last man back, has to go to the backboard. Can't reach that yet. Atto now looking for the shot. Finds it. Atto. Free goal. Man, how do I have 4 mods in here and nobody can close the prediction, bro? Dude, we need some PC mods, man. We need I need some PC mods, bro. This is unbelievable. I bet. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Oh, you can't close it if you bet? Wait, what? Really? Oh, I had no idea. Oh. Huh. Well, I did not know that. Okay. Seiko. Maybe a Trolley gonna be there in the corner looking for the redirect. Not able to get to it fast enough. Vatira goes up, gets bumped. Seiko on it now, looking for a double. Finds the angle, can't find the shot though. Juicy off of the corner. Full boost for him. Avoids the demo on Drolley. Pre-flip out. Gets the ball forward. Pinch into the corner. Ball's going to go down there. Easy control for Vatira. Into the corner and out with the air dribble. Drolley with 1. Into the side wall. Touching at midfield. Atto. Low boost. Can't jump for it yet. Vatira now. Into the net. Easy save. Ball goes out to Seiko. Drolley going to have full boost. Down the field. Eugen. Awkward touch there. Controlling it into his own corner. Juicy left scrambling. Now looking for the 50 downfield. Drolley's going to be there though. Quick shot. Saved by Eugen. Seiko now double upfield. Drolley off of the back wall. Pre-flip. Keeping it high. One more touch. Going for the bump. Eugen makes the read. On Drolley. Grabbing the corner boost there. Has the opportunity to take a shot. Past midfield instead. Atto going to be there for 1 touch. Low boost for Atto. Faking it for Vatira. Round 1. 50. Drolley there. Off the crossbar. Gotta hit the shooting packs. Atto keeping it in though. Carmine Corp continuing the pressure here. And they just have not looked threatened at all so far. Seiko. Air dribble. 50 with Vatira. Probably going to be there now. Eugen. Towards the back corner. Atto 1 off the back wall. Now Juicy looking for 1 more. 10 boost for Juicy. Probably has 1. Controlling it at the midfield. 50 boost for him. Flick over another. Vatira going to finish it. Carmine Corp 2-goal lead. All right. Atto 50s with Seiko. Eugen gonna look for a counterattack here. Juicy there, trying to pass it back to Eugen, but the ball bounces up. I'm sure he didn't mean to pinch that, but to go up. Now Eugen goes downfield. Tira. Ball can't get past Juicy there. Juicy now 0 boost. Probably has 1. Into Seiko. Looking for the 50. Vatira pushes it forward. Vatira now. 1 more touch. 0 boost. Seiko spawns inside of Vatira's car. Seiko now pushing it forward. 1 more touch. Get a 50 on Atto. Drolley there for the save though. Full boost for Drolley. Off of the sidewall. Eugen now off of the backboard. Drolley towards the mid. Seiko gonna be there. Juicy looking for the shot. Atto makes the save off of the backboard. One thing Atto is incredibly good at, if you guys ever want to learn how to do better backboard defense, Atto is incredibly good at backboard defense. That man will sit there for 30 seconds until he finds the right opportunity to challenge. Good 50 from Vatira. Drolley gonna go for it next. Atto now, last man back. Keeping it in there. Juicy has 1 touch. Vatira now, full boost. 1 touch, looking for an early shot. Over 1, Seiko makes the save. Atto now looking to drop in midfield. Double commit from Gentlemates to keep that ball out. And now Juicy off of the corner. Towards the midfield. Atto gets the demo. Drolley going to have 1 pop up high. And now off of the ceiling. As Vatira now 50 boost into the corner. Eugen going to have 1. Popping it up. Over Atto. Vatira there with 1. Drolley. Free shot. Saved by Juicy. Atto just going to keep this in. And Carmine Corp are going to win game number 1. Guys, I'm gonna go get myself some liquid IV so that I can actually feel, so that I can be hydrated. I'll leave you guys with the casters for a second. I'm also gonna get that candy from the wheel spin that we did earlier. So I will be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
Got 3 goals, and every single one of them have been correct. They've been perfect. They have been exactly what is required. Gentlemen, you now know the task. Your top 4 in the region, that's secured. Now you see what it's going to take to at least be top 2.
You're like scrolling through the French team selector in your brain there, Shogun, and eventually
I had like
landed
a
on the right
fighting
one.
game screen in my head.
Just couldn't quite find the character you wanted to there, but I mean, what a start. Atto, 500 points, MVP performance with a brace, 3 shots on the board. It's just clinical from them. Look at the pressure, 14 shots to 4, and if you're Coach Farah right now, Shogun, you are pretty happy with proceedings. That is as clinical of a KC game as I've seen.
You get the lounger out at this point that you go out camping with and just, all right, I'm chilling. You guys go and do the rest of it. I'm not really needed at this moment. Casey, that was fantastic. But I want to go back to something you said earlier on.
I got my candy.
Regarding KC.
Big Crunch protein bar. This shit is legitimately candy.
Have figured them out. And that's been different for them because every other time they were the best team at the start and then they get figured out. And it's difficult to do when you are the best team on the first place because you're not going to change, are you? You're not going to go find a new player. So they just get overtaken. Right now, they have just been the best team and they're the best team.
It's pretty tough to be the hunted for this long, is I guess what we're saying. And every other team is downloading the replays. Everyone's all on ball chasing. They're looking up replays. They're trying to play like Drali. They're copying his settings. All the teams are trying to copy KC. They're asking Pharaoh questions. But still, no one has been able to emulate what these guys do on the pitch. And it's a credit to them. They found
it's chocolate peanut butter flavored.
Play style. They pick up Drali. He wins a world championship and he says, I'm out of here. I'm going for another one. And right now, they're in the box seat for it.
I do feel very called out on you saying stealing Drali's settings.
Oh, you one of us, I see.
Yeah. Oh, you one of us? Well, are you? Okay. Yeah,
come on, one in chat if you've had a look at Drali's settings. I mean, everyone wants to have a look at the best player in the world, and it's one thing to use his settings, Shogun. It's another thing to be like him.
Yeah, still very hard stuck GC1, no matter what settings they end up being. Somebody definitely knows how to make them work, and it is Drali himself. I mean, Vatira's actually on them as well. I checked this. He has switched to Drali settings as well recently.
You're looking at all of them. Shogun, I know that you want to be a professional Rocket League player, but I think it's a bit late for you. Just leave it to the big dogs. KC looking fantastic, though, in this series. And as you said, I think Game 1 is the best indication. You can take Game 1 to warm up, but when KC play like that, as you mentioned, Farah just can think, okay, the boys are on. I think the game plan's locked in. We're going to have a good series.
Oh, Eugene's managed to get past all of them. Drali had to delay. Didn't want to get bummed. That ball was going to be on target. It's been a better start, though, from Gentlemates. They just, on occasion, hit the ball not quite the way they want. And Vatira's got rid of all the danger. Loads of time to work with. Here's the next challenge. There it is. And they go for the classic KCA. I'm not even going to jump. The ball's just going to bounce off me.
Let's look at Gentlemates now to
KC are so good at just rotating through and looking for demos.
Game 1. You want to see that level out here. 3-2 already.
Maybe I got to start doing that.
First 90 seconds of the game. What a redirect. Seiko's awkward. It's the right touch, but Vatira still landing on that ball. And Eugene slow out means Atto has space to work with. Still, it's a lot of defensive half touches from Gentlemates. Really struggling to keep this ball in the blue end.
I might need to restart my TikTok live soon.
Trickling on its way. That should be a little bit wide, but
they just gave me a notice that my live is apparently unoriginal content, which is cool.
Demos. Eugene leaves Atto as the last one around, and Atto's done well. Double commit, and they both miss.
It's so open. Oh my god.
Well, if you both gotta go, both go, not the flying double triple whiff. The flying KCV is not hit, is not landed.
Is TikTok live working one time without issues? No. TikTok live always gives me issues.
What? I've got Vatira and Drali on my team, and they've done nothing. What do you mean they've done nothing? Oh, we've got the hook shot as well. Vatira ends up jumping. Seiko to make it 2, but
Vatira.
Hello?
It's a look in. The rare whifty on that occasion.
Bro.
All they needed was to send one at the ball to really throw the second and third man from KC in a spin. Can they capitalize? Well, they're passing the ball to Eugene at the moment, which is probably not what you want to do. Most dangerous player. Oh no, Juicy's over.
It's open. Oh my god, it's open for Vatira.
You can't let KC back in.
Why is it open for Vatira?
For all the talk that we've had about goal line defense, both teams have decided that
goals
are cringe. We don't need to defend them. Let's just leave them open. 1-1. And Gentlemates have seen their, well, not exactly hard-earned 1-0 lead disappear.
Yeah, this is when you get a freebie from the best team in the world, Shogun, I reckon you should hold on to it. I reckon you should look after that lead. Look after it. Just sit in net for a little bit and just bask in the glory of being in front. But not on that occasion. Juicy doesn't make it work. And Seiko's now third man.
Good
he
challenge.
reads the fake quite well. Transition down the other end. Gentlemates just need to recompose here.
Nice, Atto. Vatira. Holy shot.
Does exactly that. Straight to the path of Drali, who's got quite the angle to work with. Atto on his way. Looks for the bump. He's got round one. Gentlemates doing well though. When they've got everyone back, Eugene realizes there's no real passing angle. Looks for the backboard.
Nice.
Okay, well,
Good stay.
Drali's slightly off target, but I just feel like there's a moment there for Gentlemates where it's always a long shot could be catastrophic.
Yeah, I appreciate the aggression though against KC. Playing some fearless rock, but defending from the midfield can be scary, especially once they download the algorithm, download the plan, the structure, the system of Gentlemates. You can see Eugene cutting across.
Oh, he's got that.
A lot of
Good
defense.
50.
You can see Atto defending from the midfield line. Vatira backs off. Juicy scoops up the boost. Charlie awkward, but Gentlemates still trying to work out when they really want to be pressing this team.
Yeah, but they're
I
doing
feel
good
was
so
not
far.
approved.
They've not really made any huge mistakes since then.
Oh, dude, it's so
Stop and
tiring,
stick
man.
up the wall,
It's
but
so
Drali
fucking
passes
tiring.
himself to make sure that he's got to at least jump beforehand. Vatira, who's taking it.
Blast is
Okay,
quite
well,
literally
that's
giving
two.
me a setup
Not
at
used to
LAN
this,
to
but it's
do
the
this
same
type of
two as
content.
last time.
And they're gonna tell me that I'm not eligible on the TikTok
They're
for you
two on the
page
same
because
page
it's
at the moment.
reproduced
You can see
content.
there, Vatira left it for Drali to pop it up and catch it, taking it downfield. He just missed the touch. Here is Vati though with the fake. With the
Oh, it's
Seiko's
open.
been caught, And Atto's the
Wow.
cleanup crew.
Wow, it's
Goodness.
open.
Put him in the blender with that.
Oh my
Eugene
god.
desperately wanted
What a
Seiko's like,
what a
okay,
like
well, I wasn't
pass
expecting to be
slash shot
needed.
from Vatira.
That was impeccable from Vatira. Just tore out Gentlemates Alpine to shreds.
Brilliant. And an opportune time as well. Just 15
Nice
seconds
challenge.
remaining. They can steal this game. Gentlemates had the lead. KC
Wait,
gave
the
him
bomb?
window. Can
Oh,
Eugene
good 50
find
from
the dunk?
Atto.
Atto huge. Still with boost. He's going to back off. Let
Vatira doesn't
have
make
it.
contact.
Whiff.
Anybody
One
there?
last chance
No.
Perhaps, but no one ready from Gentlemates.
All right.
KC 2-0.
All
We
right.
already get the timeout call here from Gentlemates. Probably the right time for it. Once you're 2-0 down, it's more or less automatic these days. KC, I mean, I was saying earlier on that Vatira and Drali now share camera settings. Maybe having Drali's camera settings do make you play like him. That's the only reason why they've got to be next to each other like that.
I like that from you. Yes, there could be a factor. And I think maybe they've just morphed themselves into Vatira's player as well, because the Drali's had 0 shots, 0 goals as well. Vatira's had 9 shots by himself. 9 of 11 shots on KC that game came
Dude,
from Vatira.
since
So
when
perhaps
is there a
Drali just gave
League
him
of
all of his
Legends player
powers
called
that game. They
Jamaican
turned into the
Banana?
same player.
I know what that
Interesting.
was. I know what caused this. Why did Vatira
I spelled Jamaican
leave,
wrong. I was
Varsity
11.
Sports?
How
Because
old
he
are you?
didn't want to be a
25.
defensive player. Lo and behold, Gibbs has a segment today
Dude,
about how good KC are at defending.
We made our
and
name at
Vatira's
the
having
exact
none of
same
it.
time.
Yeah, get him out of there, he said. I am.
Because
look
I
at the
made my
offense I can
name.
put on. 9 shots in
I
a
made
game.
Jamaican
Just
Coconut when I
one
was
goal, but
8.
Hey.
And he's 3
just
years
gotta keep
older than
shooting.
me.
That's all I did.
So
Just
we
keep
made
on
our
shooting,
names
keep
at the
hitting that
exact
crossbar,
same
and it'll
time.
Turn into a pass and your teammates can clean up. On that occasion, Vatira got an assist off his shot.
This guy's got 1,000
And,
viewers. He's a
well,
partner.
He set up the other goal, so fantastic play from KC. But Gentlemate Shogun, you get that free goal,
Hey,
you
pro
get
player?
the 1-0 lead, and you give it up so easily.
Does anybody play League of Legends?
That was a
Anybody know who this
disappointing
is?
break there to at least lose the lead. At least the goal that beat them was a phenomenal goal set up by Vatira.
Huh.
But right now,
Oh, he has
Gentlemates
1,000 viewers because
are
he's on the front
trying
page of
to match
Twitch.
The pace, and I think they're doing a good job when it comes
Huh.
to the pace of the game and the tempo. They are doing just fine. It's just that little bit of extra class that they've not been able to bring to the table. I mean, we saw from the top plays what players like Eugene can do against other teams. Against KC, yeah, it's a bit more difficult.
Yeah, it's the little things. It's the 1%ers, such as lining up the screens behind it. Why are those things still not lined up, gentlemen? Sort it out. It's all I can look at. And those are the little 1%ers, the little tiny imperfections that they need to fix up if you're going to beat the best team in the world.
What do you want to know about
make
League of
sure
Legends?
everything-
Do you know who
gotta dot the
Jamaican
I's,
Banana
cross the
is?
T's, Shogun.
Are you saying that Gentlemates are losing because they haven't perfected the feng shui of their building?
Yes, yes.
All right.
I mean, it has
All
to
right.
have a mental impact.
Back to Coconut casting. Game number 3, Gentlemates. This is a must-win game for them. If they are not able to pull it together here, they will not be able to get a reverse sweep against Karmine Corp. Clear goes out. Juicy gonna get a soft touch there. Reset as well over Vatira. Easy save for his teammates though. Eugen now with full boost. One pop over Drolly. Gets back up to the ball. Looking for a 50 on Atto. Finds it. Drolly gonna be there for the cut. Keeps it midfield. Atto gonna be pressing that. Soft touch. 50. Back to Vatira. Vatira drives through the ball, but back up here as he realizes he's getting dunked. Looking for the corner read. Waiting for the jump. Nobody goes. Seiko gets a 50, but almost back into a good spot for Vatira. Now the demo comes through, but Juicy gonna spawn in the right position. Reset over 1. Drolly left back. Has boost though. Atto. Good 50 forward. Vatira gonna look for this one. Going for a double. Eugen off the backboard. Clear up to Seiko. Midfield pass now. Atto makes the clear. Into the sidewall. Gets the double. Off the sidewall again. Pre-flip. 50's the ball. Out to the corner. Drolly gonna cut in there. Eugen off of the ceiling. Eugen now out to the sidewall. Juicy full boost. Atto has 1. 50 into the ceiling. Seiko low boost. Full boost. Hitting for that touch. Now goes up to Vatira. Vatira falling with the ball there. 50. 50 on Atto. Off the corner. Eugen gonna be there for 1. Vatira now 20 boost. The sidewall. Now Seiko putting it forward. Juicy full boost. Off the back wall. Saved by Vatira. Eugen with full now. 60 boost for him. Atto pushing it forward. Seiko 30 boost up to Drolly. Midfield catches it. Juicy gonna be there to take the ball off him. Good confident 50 there from Juicy. Now Atto pushing forward. Ball going down. How does he make that read? How the hell does Atto know where that ball is bouncing? That actually does not make any sense at all. I cannot possibly understand how Atto is making that read. What a disgusting play from Atto. Karmine Corp up 1-0 with 3 minutes left. Vatira 50. Into the sidewall. Eugen gonna be there. Beats Drolly. Now Vatira has 1 into the corner. Eugen pushing it forward. Atto. 40 boost. Good 50. Ball pops out there. Juicy gonna be chasing it. 50 boost for him. Looking for 1 touch. That's it. Now Vatira up to the backboard. Drolly. 40 boost. Gets the reset. Looking for the double, but Eugen gonna be there as the ball doesn't pop out from the wall. It just rolls down. Eugen looking for the double. Off the backboard. Drolly patiently waits in net. Gets the clear. 30 boost for Drolly up to the ceiling. Musty over 1. Looking for the double. Drolly! And the simplest, most coordinated or choreographed shot of all time for Drolly. Just executed to perfection. And that's going to be game number 3. 2 goals in the lead for Karmine Corp with half the game left. Vatira going to have that. Into the corner. Seiko. 100 boost here for him. Popping it up high. Drolly going to be there. Into the corner now. Vatira off of the sidewall. Pre-flip. Getting it past 2 Gentlemates defenders. And Gentlemates run might end here. Now, obviously, Gentlemates still going to be at the major, so they're not going to be too terribly upset. However, they're not going to be too happy about this either. Oh, Juicy. To Vatira. Vatira pop up high. Probably gonna have 1. Seiko pushing it forward. Vatira, 70 boost here, looking for the read. Can't find it though. Seiko now pushing it forward. Off the backboard for Seiko. Drolly now pushing it. Into the corner. Eugen gonna have 1. Vatira. 50 from him. Patient. Now Seiko. 80 boost for him. Reset. Not able to get it around Juicy. Eugen now looking to create a press here, but they have to get a goal quickly. And it doesn't look like Karmine Corp are going to let them do that. We might be seeing a quick 4-0 sweep for Karmine Corp, and to be honest, this is not looking good for the rest of the teams that are in the European Regional. Double off of the backboard. Ball goes up high. Drali. No boost for him. Pushing it over Seiko. Good pinch. Atto up for that challenge immediately there. Now Eugen off of the corner. Has a double, but not going to be able to get anything too crazy with it as he runs out of boost there. 50. Goes out to the sidewall. Juicy. Pushing forward. Gets one touch on the ball, but Vatira going to be there. Dodging the demo. Waiting patiently. 50 seconds left here for Gentlemates. They have to score one quickly, and they have to get a few kickoff goals if they want a chance of winning this game. 30 boost, though. Good 50 into the corner. Drali going to be there. Now Seiko out into the ceiling. Drali has one. Eugen out to the sidewall. Juicy going to be there. 50 boost for Juicy. Putting it into the ceiling. Gets the reset around Atto. Gets bumped for his efforts. Eugen, simple touch midfield. Drali off the backboard. Not able to get up to it high enough, but the ball goes off the crossbar. And that's going to be a clear from Karmine Corp. That's their chance to get back into this game, and this one is going to be all but over. Dignitas have not played yet. Yeah, guys, the TikTok chat's going to be a little bit dead because they did shadow ban my stream. Due to the fact that apparently my stream is reproduced content. So thank you for that one, TikTok. I really do appreciate it. That's very fun. And the ball is going to go down. All right. Game number 3 goes the way of Karmine Corp. 3-0 so far. No timeout left. Never heard someone say something positive about TikTok streaming. I will say the growth that I experience on my TikTok account and for some of my Twitch streams due to the fact that I'm streaming on TikTok simultaneously and the TikTok stream does well, great. For the past like 2 or 3 months though with TikTok stream, I have had almost nothing but problems. They don't let me use a stream key, so I have to use their shitty software. And because I have to use their shitty software, I can't share encoding, like I can't share streams. I have to encode a whole new stream just for TikTok. And I'm not able to use CPU encoding because every time I try to switch to CPU encoding for the TikTok stream, it says like, this is not recommended. We recommend that you switch to this other hardware encoding. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to switch to my other hardware encoding. I want to do TikTok, like I want to do CPU encoding. And they're like, no. And they just don't let me fucking stream if I'm not using hardware encoding. So even though it's getting overloaded, and I need, like, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. Vatira, full boost, 50 out to the sidewall. Drali gonna be there. Now Eugen, full boost here for him. Opportunity to make a play happen, but Atto, great challenge from him. The Karmine Corp challenges are so effective at getting the ball off of the other team while also not committing them, or, you know, even if they have no boost, they're gonna be able to get up to the ball and they're gonna be able to force it off of their opponent's car. And it's actually incredible how efficient they are with their challenges. Eugen gonna have one off of the sidewall there. Juicy now pushing it forward. Drali. One touch, Vatira, 50 boost, 1v1 opportunity, goes for the bump, but can't find Eugen's car. As Eugen now hits it out to the side wall. Juicy gonna be on one touch, 50 for him. Eugen with 80. He's Atto, pinch goes across, but gonna be off of the back wall. Now Drali with full boost, gonna have the control on this one. Unfortunate little pre-flip there, not what he would have wanted, but he does save a lot of boost there. Ensuring that he's going to be able to get back on the play. Drali, big beat there after picking up his own corner boost. Juicy skim. Downfield to Seiko's skim. Vatira going to be back in the net, though. No goal found for Gentlemates. Atto. Untouched forward. Juicy going to be 60 boost here. Into the corner. Vatira now with one. Over to Atto. Into the net. Off the post. Saved by Eugen as well. That shot was off the post, and it was actually going to find its way to the net if Eugen hadn't blocked it. Vatira waiting. Eugen Bring it forward. Jolly gonna have one touch. 50 pops out to Vatira. Plenty of time, plenty of boost. Good touch into the sidewall. Pre-flip, reset. Musty! Saved by Seiko. Atto gonna be there for 1. Now Juicy. 50 goes out to Atto. Quick turn on the play there for him, but he gets taken out by Seiko. Not allowing him to set up that play. Drolly. Good 50 from Atto. Now pushing it forward. Atto towards the far post. Into the corner now. Juicy with 15 boost. Atto goes up. To the backboard. Seiko makes the save. Vatira open net. And of course he's going to score that. He's Vatira. I mean, it's good, man. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. Carmine Corp are just... They're just dominant. They are literally just dominant right now. It is over. I would say it's over. Unless... No, it's over. Even if they score here, even if they come back this game, I mean, they got to do it 3 more times, and I don't know if that's going to happen. The sidewall. Juicy 1 pop. Saved by Vatira. Juicy 0 boost. Demoed by Vatira. Vatira going upfield for the boost. Atto, last man back, has to read this. Plays Eugen's miss, and it pays off. Vatira at the midfield. Drolly on the right side. Tries to 50 it to Drolly. Drolly cutting across there. Gets a touch out to the sidewall. Atto. 50 boost for him. Gio Gonzalez with a huge gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted, Gio. Drolly gonna have 1. Into the ceiling. Nobody there to follow it up from Carmine Corp. Nobody close enough. Atto pre-jumping, not able to make contact. Leaves it from Vatira. Drolly the 50. Forced out to Atto. Into the side wall. Pinch. Goes straight to Juicy as Vatira's last man back. Drolly jumps. Leaves it. Seiko gonna be there. Now Seiko into the corner. 0 boost for him. Drolly pushing it forward. Now Drolly. 1 touch. Juicy gonna be there with 30 boost. Seiko on the clear. Cross. Oh, Juicy not able to make contact. Drolly has 1 touch. 50 from Seiko. Vatira now pushing it midfield. Atto. Shot goes high. They both jump though. Little bit of panic from Carmine Corp. Uncharacteristic panic. We might see ourselves into a game number 5 here if Carmine Corp keep on pooping their pants like this. Vatira and Drolly both pooping their pants. Double kickoff from Carmine Corp. Goes up to the ceiling. Seiko. Vatira. Vatira almost just hit a Psycho. Atto. Continuing the press there. Good 50. Ball pops out to the midfield. Drolly has 1. Into the back wall. I'm pushing it forward. Looking for a 50 there. But Juicy doesn't bite. Into the back wall. Gonna go down. Atto has the clear out. Now Atto with a touch up. Seiko gonna be there towards the midfield. Vatira has 1. Pushing it forward. Eugen off the backboard. Atto stealing the boost and getting the demo, but Eugen gonna be on the ball. Drolly has to go back here and avoid the demo there. Ball goes off of the back wall. Drolly up to Juicy. Juicy last man into the corner. Eugen with 80 boost. Vatira gonna have 1. Now out towards the midfield. Atto off of the backboard. 30 boost here. Has a reset. Can he find the placement off the crossbar? He can't find the placement. But Vatira going to be there for the follow-up shot. Steals the boost as well. Looking to make a game 4-4-0 sweep happen. 50 from Vatira. Goes to Drolly off the back wall. Atto going to be there. 1 touch around Juicy. Gets bumped off of the ball though. Now Eugen. Full boost for him. But Vatira has 1 touch towards the midfield. Atto not able to make contact. And Gentlemates win 1 game. And they have to win 3 more. And honestly, it kind of feels like Carmine Corp just gave them that one to be nice. I'm a new content creator. I would like to know if the hate comments ever stop hurting. Yeah, I don't really give a shit when people type hate comments anymore. Sometimes I interact with them just to, like, understand how they're thinking, but, like, I don't really care, man. If people are seriously spending their free time sitting in my stream talking about how bad I am, they gotta have a miserable fucking life, man. So I really don't take anything they say personally. You know? You know how, like, miserable you have to be to willingly go into somebody else's stream just to spread negativity? You know? Like, that's gotta be pretty sad, man. If you have free time. I mean, listen, I have very limited free time at this point in my life. I am not gonna spend my limited... Drawley in the Octane? I am not gonna spend my limited free time going to a stream that I don't enjoy watching just to make somebody else upset. You know? Like, that's weird. Or with the intention of making somebody else upset. What just happened? Double fake kickoff. Demo on the cheater. Yeah, very complex stuff going on here. Nobody likes going for the ball and kickoff anymore. Raleigh off the back wall. Seiko putting it forward. Juicy gonna be there. Toe. Seiko gonna have one. Now off of the sidewall. Yujin gonna be there. Drawley now into the corner. Seiko full boost. 50s. Off the back wall. Vatira gonna be there. Now Juicy off the back wall. Drawley pushing it forward. Yujin has one. Into the side. Atto gonna be there. Beef Jerky. Thank you so much for gifting us up the Joro Meister. Appreciate that, Mr. Beef Jerky. Vatira pushing the ball forward. Raleigh with one touch. 30 boost for him. Seiko. Atto has one. Into the ceiling. Drawley, 60 boost. Over the top of two. Over the top of one. Trying to 50 it on Juicy. Gets the bump. Moves his car out of the way. Seiko gonna have a dribble now, though. Atto from the sidewall makes the challenge. Now Drawley forced to pressure this one. Seiko pushes it up to the wall. Drawley one touch. Not really finding the perfect touches you expect from Drawley. And I wonder if that Octane was a bad decision. I wonder if we do go to a Game 6, if we'll see Drawley continue in the Octane. I doubt it. Atto taking this one back. Full boost for him. Keeping the ball high. 50 with Seiko. Pushing the ball forward there. Yujin has control. Gonna look to bring this ball up the field. Pre-flip. Stays under it. Reset. Over the top of Drawley. Atto gonna make that save though. Recovering into the corner. Into the ceiling now for him. Seiko gonna have one touch. Now going up the wall. 50 goes out towards the midfield. Juicy might be there for the shot and it's open! Juicy! Open net! Off the 50 from Seiko. Actually, technically, it was just a Vatira redirect there. Not even a 50. Gentlemates aren't done yet. Vatira, 60 boost. 50 with Juicy. Good 50. Atto now. They're playing the next touch off the ceiling. Atto looking for one more. Fakes it under Juicy, but Juicy gets the read. Vatira next on the control. Seiko off the backboard. Vatira 50. Juicy low boost. Drawley looking for the demo. Can't find it though. Off of the corner. Yujin pops it up. Leaving it for Drawley. Sorry, leaving it for Vatira. Drawley just in the back line of Gentlemates. Looking to be a disruption. Nobody from Gentlemates has boost besides Seiko, who's waiting patiently in net for his opportunity to strike. Off the backboard. Atto has one. Yujin makes the read though. Drawley looking for a double. Gets it off the ceiling. Getting a bump on one. Ball goes towards the midfield. Juicy gonna have one catch and then a flick. Vatira with one touch. Leaving it for Atto. Seiko now controlling from his corner. Vatira looking for the challenge. Seiko goes over. And now Drawley waiting patiently. But Vatira, or Seiko's gonna steal his boost. Yujin off of the sidewall. Redirect back towards the backboard. Atto waiting patiently. Free flip out. Looking for a 50 now. Over to Drawley. Juicy gonna be there first. See into the backboard. Yujin looking for a double. Leaves it. Seiko gonna be there for one. Drawley, good challenge. Atto with one touch upfield. Off of the sidewall. Into the corner. Saved by Juicy. Good control into the corner. 50 with Vatira. Staying on that. Now Drolly has to recover back here for his team. Eugen shot on net, saved by Vatira. Army Corp have definitely not looked as controlling as they have in the past few games. And that might be an open net though, as Atto double jumps to the ball and scores the goal. I mean, what the hell just happened? How do you play 4 minutes of nearly perfect Rocket League just to give up a goal like that to Carmine Corp? Man. Man! 50 towards the back wall. Raleigh gonna be there with 70. Looking just to get the ball over Seiko, and he does. Conserves a little bit of boost in the process as well. Juicy towards the midfield. Seiko gets the demo on Drolly, but Atto gonna be there for the pinch. Good control from Vatira. 15 with Eugen. Ball off of the sidewall. Drolly gonna have one. Eugen got that mid boost there. Seiko gonna get a beat, but Vatira gets one touch towards the backboard. Atto trying to make a clear. Gets stunked by Juicy. Still a threatening play on the Carmine Corp net here. Eugen looking for the air dribble. Bomb! Drolly avoids it, makes the clear. Vatira now 0 boost. Juicy off of the sidewall. Atto 15 that out to the corner. Drolly has to avoid the demo there, and he does perfectly out toward the midfield now. Drolly with a good 50. Eugen pushing that one into the sidewall. Shot on net saved by Vatira. Seiko gonna be there. Low boost. Far post shot though. 10 seconds left in game number 5 and a 1-1 scoreline. Tied up. Could be going in overtime here unless Drolly has anything to say about it. Pushing it into the corner. Looking for the double off the backboard. Nobody there for Carmine Corp. And we're going to go into overtime. Game number 5. This could be it for Gentlemate's run in the EU Open number 6. Atto gets one over the top onto the net. Saved by Seiko. Uses all of his boost there to get the ball out to the sidewall. Atto now into the corner. Drolly with full boost all the way back. Waiting for the ball to pop out to him. Waiting for his moment to strike. And now Juicy pushing it forward. 50. Drolly going to be there at the midfield. Gets it over one. Reset under another. But Eugen actually makes contact. Atto looking for the double, can't find the read though. And now Vatira, last man back, has to be careful with his challenge. Can't go in all willy-nilly. Now Atto pushing the ball forward. Good soft touch. Juicy gonna be there now. Raleigh, full boost. Into the backboard. Saved barely by Gentlemates. To the backboard again. Eugen gonna be there. Off of the sidewall. Atto into the corner. Flip reset. Looking for the double. Gets the 50. Leaving it for Drolly, who has one. Can't get another. Carmine Corp seem to be obsessed with hitting the ball off of the backboard right now. Vatira the 50 into the corner. Atto takes the boost first. Decides that the boost steal is more important to building the pressure than getting the immediate shot on net. Is Atto now into the corner. Off of the ceiling. Shot by Juicy. Saved by Drolly. And now Vatira with low boost. Pushing it forward. Grabs that mid off of the wall. Off of the ceiling again. Keeping it high there. Drolly going to be on the shot. Eugen makes the bump though. Juicy taking his time, good control in front of the net, but a very risky control. Has to be careful about not letting that ball go past his car. Drolly has one. Out to Atto. Atto with the shot on net, and that could be the dagger, but it's off of the crossbar. Drolly, double, saved by Eugen. Full boost for Vatira. Vatira the 50. The demo comes through from Seiko. Could be an open shot on net, but Drolly going to be back, so they pass at midfield. Eugen shot goes over the crossbar. And now Atto onto the backboard, controlling it for free. Eugen with full boost. 50s with Atto. Drolly pushing it forward into the corner now. Seiko with full boost. Not able to make an impact on the play, though. Eugen full boost now off his own backboard. Looking to get this one towards the midfield. Drolly going to beat him there. 50 goes back to Vatira, but Vatira has to go back to the net as the shot comes through. Seiko looking for the reset double. Finds the reset double, but Vatira stands in the way. Juicy now with full boost. Drolly with one into the corner. Raleigh looking to keep this ball in the corner into safety there. Grabs that corner finally. Gets that 100 boost that we all so desperately love grabbing. Now Raleigh pushing it forward. Gonna be there on the first touch. Beats Raleigh. Atto on the backboard. Vatira jumps to force. And now the 50 goes out to the sidewall. Atto now forward. Raleigh the 50 on Seiko. Looking for one more but can't find it. Juicy off the corner. Eugen gonna be there for the double. Pushes the ball upfield. Atto scrambling back here, but can't find the read before the ball hits the backboard. Drolly, big clear there, goes back to Juicy, and Juicy forced to take it all the way back to reset. Pinches it. Atto makes the dunk, and now Juicy dribbling it downfield. Reset pass over to Seiko, but a good double 50 there from Drolly and Atto. Keeps the ball out of their half. Atto, got opportunity. Just kidding. Saved by Juicy before Atto even thought about it. Atto, big clear downfield. Gonna be saved by Juicy. would have been in the net had the Gentlemates Alpine defense not been so keenly aware of the ability of Carmine Corp to counterattack. And now Juicy pushing it into his own corner. Atto goes for the demo. A double demo for Atto. Two with the Gentlemates. Not a double demo for Atto, but one for Carmine, one for Gentlemates. And nothing materializes from that. Nugent with one touch out to the side wall. Full boost into the ceiling, looking for the double down. Save. Now Juicy, the follow-up shot. Weakly shot by Juicy. Tira out to the side wall. Trolley makes the cut, beats the defender. Looking to make a fast counterattack here, but saved into the ceiling by Juicy. And now Eugen cuts it off. Has better control there. Vatira, full boost. Gonna get one touch. Not the best one for him to follow up, but Atto can cut that for him. Now 40 boost. Vatira into the side wall with a strong challenge there. Goes right through the defender. Juicy awkward. Trolley. Fake jump to make Juicy panic as Eugen now hits it out to the side wall looking for the demo. Find the demo, but it's enough to get the defender off of the ball. 50 goes midfield and Juicy lunges the dagger into the net. And Gentlemates, I still don't think they're gonna do it, but I mean, it's possible. Larry the Llama, thank you for the Prime sub, guys. I have to pee so badly that I cannot even describe to you how my bladder feels right now. So I'm gonna go do that. I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. I will see you guys then.
And Farah has had enough. He says, give me a couple of minutes. I need to speak to the team. We got a timeout.
I need to have a word. Well, what will he be saying after all that? I mean, KC were having the vast majority of that overtime go their way. But it's an old school gentleman. You change the players, you don't seemingly change the identity. They defended so well, and the only goal they conceded, despite having that much pressure against them, was when they were attacking, and they made a bit of a whoopsie of the transition back. So Gentlemates, they're holding on well, and it's difficult to get the outplay on them.
And the longer an overtime goes on, Shogun, you just, historically, you just, not even historically, you just feel like KC are going to score. You just feel like it's Carmine Corp. It's an overtime. There's pressure on. They're going to find a way. For Gentlemates to nearly go 5 minutes into that overtime, which was just back and forth Rocket League, shot after shot, so many chances to withstand KC and score down the other end, that's got to be huge for the confidence coming into Game 6. And now we're one away from the big dance, one away from another Game 7. We have to remind everyone, Shogun, last time these two played in this situation in a semi-final, it did go right to Champions Field.
Yeah, Gentlemates are really forcing their way into that conversation of contenders for events.
Big P.
Now, if you're pushing KC this far, then yeah, anything can really go for you. We're now 30 seconds away. We're going towards my favorite map. The only issue with Neo Tokyo is that, well, you always want one particular result, the one that sends you to Champions Field. But look at Eugen. He's happy. He knows he's arrived to the big stage. And not only has he arrived under the big stage, but under the spotlights, he is thriving.
Yeah, this is where you can sit back and think, how good's this? Championship Sunday against
I'm right at this
KC.
Rocket League thing.
2 wins on the bounce. I'm here. I'm having fun. I'm playing the best game, the best esport on the planet. And we are 5 minutes away from the greatest field on the planet, Shogun Field, Champions Field. Here we go, Game 6. Can Gentlemates win 3 on the bounce? Here we go.
Way to ruin it for me right there. Get yourselves into game number 6. And Atto's under a lot of pressure. What an awkward read that is. As Juicy gets rid of one. This might be the only thing that KC regret is that they revealed their hand of this enforcer gameplay style. And now everyone's looking and gone, yeah, that's actually a good shout, really. I'm going to give that a go.
30 seconds in. It has been Gentlemates.
Right.
It's a nice fake. Atto.
Let's go back to our own casting. Neo Tokyo for game number 6. Eugen, 30 boosts here for him. Juicy gonna have one touch up to the ceiling. Now looking for a solo play. Opportunity saved by Vatira with full. Raleigh now. 60 boost for him, and Seiko gonna be challenging, forcing that one high, and it does go over him. Drawley gonna have one more touch, but not gonna be able to get that ball out far enough for Atto to have a clear chance at it, but the defense will for him. Vatira the 50 on Seiko. Now looking to get one more. Vatira over to Drawley. And Drawley the quick cut in for the top right shot. And he's too cool to miss that one. Great cut in for Drawley. Power slides around Vatira. Top right shot. Game number 6. 1 goal lead for Karmine Corp. Now Juicy 15 it forward. Eugen gonna have 1 touch there. Into the ceiling. Vatira with 80. Now 50 boost for Vatira. Saved by Eugen. Eugen looking for 1 more. Atto makes the clear. Vatira putting it forward. Probably gonna have 1. Vatira with 0 boost. Eugen gonna put that one into the sidewall there. Now Eugen. 20 boost. Good save from Atto. Seiko down to the ceiling. Seiko looking for the back pass there. Eugen off of the backboard. Atto into the backboard again. Vatira has 1. Pushing it forward. Atto towards the midfield. Shot on net, actually. And Gentlemate's not going to be able to get back to that. Atto with the long clear there. Gentlemate's not able to get back. Guys, by the way, I did look... And I can see that when we were doing the enhanced broadcasting earlier, what it was supposed to do was it was supposed to use a different encoding codec, but it didn't. It used the normal one. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can really nail down these encoding settings before the stream on. Oh my god, Vatira. Oh my god, he's doing it for his village. He is doing it for his village. Vatira. 3 goal lead. I'm simply Alex. 3rd month tier 2. 3rd month tier 2 for the 3 goal lead. Eugen out to the sidewall now. Looking for 1 more. Can't find the musty, but does get the delayed 50 on Drawley there. Drawley going up for 1. Gets the double. Eugen makes the save. Could have been a better shot from Drawley, but it happens. No worries. I'm all too familiar with that. Looking for redemption. Actually, Vatira up to the back wall. Saves that ball for Gentlemates, knowing he can keep the pressure if he gets the ball into a better spot. Doesn't want to let Gentlemates even get a touch on the ball. Karmine Corp playing keep away. Vatira towards his own backboard, and that's going to be a mistake as Eugen capitalizes. Now game number 6. Only a 2 goal lead for Karmine Corp, which is still pretty good in the terms of 3v3, but not great. Definitely want to be a little bit further ahead. Eugen towards the midfield. Drawley makes the save there. Into the ceiling. Juicy has 1. 0 boost for him. Atto now pushing it forward. 16 boost for Atto. Pumps his teammate there. Now Atto with 90 boost. Gonna push this one back. Good 50 for Vatira. 0 boost for him. Gonna get that touch out towards the midfield. Eugen gonna be there. Drawley has 1. 50 boost for Drawley. That's the demo. And now Vatira. Pushing it forward. Juicy has 1. Into the sidewall. Drawley. 40 boost for him. Gets 1 around. Vatira pushing it into the midfield. Eugen has 1. Drawley with 50 boost. Pushing it forward. 1 minute left for Gentlemates. They have to do something quickly. Otherwise, their hope fades by the second. And now Eugen with 26 boost here. Pop over 1. Drawley into the back wall. Juicy gonna take control of this ball here. Putting it forward. Trying to get it over Atto. He does. Eugen onto the back wall. Seiko gonna be the last man back. Has a reset. Off the ceiling. Double saved. Juicy. Now Drawley onto the side wall. Seiko putting it forward. Atto has 1 into the corner. 30 seconds left. Gentlemates. Not looking likely. Unless they find a miracle here. Vatira has the control on the back wall. Gets it over one. Seiko last man back. Has to scramble back for the 50. And there's no chance. I'm sorry, everybody. Guys, by the way, we're going to be queuing a ranked game in between this. I got to get that MMR back, of course. But if you guys are watching on TikTok, we're going to restart the TikTok stream because they hate me. So we're going to restart that. But in the meantime, we are going to be playing a game of Rocket League. If you guys are on TikTok, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for being here. Yeah, TikTok hates me, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I feel like I didn't do anything to them, but Karma Court win. All right, Dignitas versus Vitality. Dignitas versus Vitality. Ooh, exotic drop. We are not opening that. 2070 MMR. Yikes. Yikes. All good, though. All good, no worries. Yeah, so interestingly enough, I saw that for the Twitch stream. So basically what enhanced broadcasting does is it makes it so that your GPU encodes multiple different streams and sends them to Twitch. Now, to be honest, I wish I could pick and choose which ones I wanted to and don't want to encode. Because to be honest, I don't want to be encoding a 160p stream. I'd rather encode my TikTok stream and send that to TikTok. So, weren't you like 2150 a day ago? Why are we bringing this shit up? I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, bro, I go up and down MMR literally all the time. I mean, I peaked at 2150. Now, to expect me to somehow be able to maintain my peak, it's a pretty unrealistic expectation. You know, I mean, I peak at MMRs a lot, but to be able to actually maintain that, I mean, there's a reason it's a peak and not like an average, right? If I just always went up, you know, if I always went up, it would be pretty nice. I mean, I'd probably be the best player in the world, but yeah. Even if I went up to that peak and then I like one loss, right? Where I'm like win and then lose, win and then lose, then win and then lose. Even if I did that for a bit at each new peak, that'd be so much better than what I'm doing right now, which is go up to a super high peak and then slump down to where I was like, you know, a week ago or whatever, right? Obviously, I don't want to be losing. I'm not trying to lose. Whoa, Remedial. Whoa. What the fuck are we doing? I'm literally right there. Alright, we've had like 2 opportunities to score so far that we haven't capitalized on. I had a pretty bad shot. He had a... Well, I could have... I'm not even talking about that shot necessarily, but that one was also a pretty bad shot. I think I could have scored that if I had been a better player. Don't think he should have committed to that one with me, though. Go fast. Hit it over to me. What? Wait, I didn't get that boost? No way. I have nothing. Can you go for that? Bro! Remedial! You gotta go! You gotta go for the ball! Gotta go for the ball. Come on, Remedial. No, go for it, go for it. Stay on it. Nice. Good beat. Getting on this guy. Bumped him. Free ball. Just don't get dunked. Nice. Stay on it. I'll be mid. Whoa! Oh, why is that such a weak touch? 50. Bumps. He missed. He's awkward. He's so awkward, Remedial. Make something happen here. Make me proud. Bang. Good 50. Nice. Oh my god, I can't. I have no boost. Nice. I'll be behind you. Get a demo. No. Remedial, over to me. No, what a touch high. Wait, Remedial? Nice. In? Tell me that's in. No. Thought that might have been fast enough. Nice. I'm gonna leave that boost for him. Probably shouldn't have. Hey, keep it in. Ah, nice try. Wait, what? Oh, dude. Scared the hell out of me. Go for it. Nice, keep it close. Flick. Remedial. Bro, act like this is a 1v1 against me. In the 1v1 Cash Cup. I need you to play at that level. Bang! What a save. Back to me? I can't go for that. Bruh. Go! That was actually a banger pass mid, I can't lie. Go, 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 go! Oh, no! That was as good of a pass as I could have given him from that situation. I'll just go for a demo here. Wait! He got a touch on it. No way. In? It's too low, bro. No. I got it. Oh, that's such a weak touch. Fuck, man. Alright, we got one more. Dude. Oh, man. Oh, we could have won that. That was not well played, bro. I played like fucking piss, man. I played like piss, bro. I had so many opportunities to win that game for us. I mean, I think we should have won that. Oh, please tell me. Why don't I get Diaz, man? I'm having a fucking terrible time at things right here. Okay, listen, if we win, if we get Diaz on our team, if we win, we actually get like 20 points for this. I'm actually trying harder than I've ever tried in my entire life this game. I don't even care. I'm calling Spanish kickoffs and shit too. Oh my god, go in. Woo! 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 Ooh! Yeah, you are not reading that, big boy. Come on. That's a bit high, but he can probably control that. Never mind, I didn't go fast enough. Go ahead. Nice. That in? Lock in. Lock in. I want to tell this guy in chat to lock in, but like, know how to do that because he has chat off. When are you going live on TikTok? Soon as this game's done. Go, just take a 50. We're locked. Diaz abandoned! Yes! Oh my god. How many points we get for that? 6. Wait, dude, that guy got 23, which means he got like 8 for the last one. I don't even... Oh, Diaz lost 15. Okay, we got 15 points for that win, bro. We got 15 fucking points for that win. Oh, I know it only says 6 points, but that's because it didn't count the loss from the last one because I left too soon. Yeah, we got 15 points for that, man. They're still doing the interview? Okay, no.
From your perspective, obviously you guys are the top dogs. Everyone's got their targets set on you. How do you feel about all the other teams here coming down? I feel like
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Going to Raleigh.
Hold on, let me see this thing.
Yeah.
Bro, this tweet makes so much more sense.
Lineups, but the way I see it is there is only a few teams that can really contend for the title.
Wait, did he delete it? Oh no, dude.
Us and Dignitas
RL should add a pro-only rank where random or troll players can't disrupt the grind.
And Team Falcons.
Bro, this is that game is exactly what he was talking about, man.
But it's hard to say that.
That game is exactly what he was talking about, bro.
They're showing potential. But yeah, like there is a few teams here and there that can.
Poor
really,
guy, man.
That look actually really challenging.
We get a little catch. Whoa.
And.
Wait.
Yeah, like it's looking like a pretty stacked.
Why is it showing this?
For Raleigh.
Or is it because like during the interview they're talking about it?
Who did you say?
Team Furia.
Furia. I mean, I feel like they're in the.
Playing with pros with that attitude is equally as annoying. I agree.
I'm having a hard time. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing them actually winning an event. You know, like.
Fair.
Just like you know, for example, Gentlemates, I can see them going really far. But winning the event
not
is
the whole way.
Yeah, it's you know, it's another stretch, and I feel like it's a bit too far for them right now.
Hey, well, the only way to really see
what team does Diaz play for? Complexity.
Right now, I think again, you guys are probably the favorites going into that. I'm gonna let you go now because you have a grand finals to pay attention to. I think you'll do fine, but good luck anyways.
Hopefully, we never know. You know, we lost last time, so this time around we're really trying to, you know, fix it and win it.
Hey, well, I like the constant strive for being better and better every time. Farrah, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you. See you later.
And there's Farrah again. That's what it is. I mean, the work ethic behind these guys is just so good, CJ.
Yeah, I mean, you said, what about Fury? And he said, Huria. He wasn't too concerned about the Sam #1 seed, but yeah, interesting to see a few of the teams that he rates as chances.
Dude, we got time to play like another game.
That he didn't mention Vitality.
We would have had time to play a whole other game.
Just him and KC and Dig.
All right, so we're still like negative.
I mean, they're
negative
pretty
4 points on the day, but that makes it a little bit less painful.
They are just phenomenal, aren't they? And this level of consistency is so difficult to achieve, especially in this game.
Actually, no, we're like negative 8.
It feels like, as I mentioned during that cast, CJ, if you are the hunted team, it doesn't last long, especially in Rocket League. It's lasted for them, and they are now 2 events away from achieving what is the ultimate goal, which is a world championship.
I mean, I want to kind of focus on a bit Gentlemates here because, you know, Farrah was mentioning it as well that, you know, they're making some changes. This is kind of a newer look for Gentlemates. How do we feel, I guess, with their chance for Worlds now?
Should play like that every game?
What is it? Do they have to win?
I would love to.
Top 2? Yeah, like that's, and even Farrah said that's he doesn't know if that's possible for them.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, but I mean, I think we saw glimpses there. That overtime, I know Farrah is going to say that KC probably should have won it on his end, but that was a fantastic game from them. I think that, you know, if they get swept 4-0, we're probably thinking Shogun.
Dude, what's going on with the broadcast, man? There's so many sounds that are going on. By the way, it's Kato Boyo. I don't know if I thanked you for the Prime sub, but I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Also, I think I owe you guys one more wheel spin because we hit over 75 subs. Yeah?
It does feel like.
Wait, why are we on this? How long have we been on that side for?
So they'll be looking at their Swiss performances and hoping for the best.
Well, there it is. 2 more best of 7s to go for our last open qualifier.
Like an hour?
In Europe and all around as we go towards Raleigh. It's Dignitas.
Yeah, I did not mean to be on that side.
Vitality. This Dignitas team, Shogun, has really stepped it up. Vitality, though, coming into
this.
Good
to know. Thanks for having my back, guys.
Looking at the predictions.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean,
it's all right.
I think everyone thinks Vitality can beat any team apart from the team at the moment, and they'll be looking to try and change that. This is pretty much their last chance to really change that narrative before it really is all on the line. For Dignitas, well, they're doing what the best teams do.
That's what I'm saying,
C Diggity. Form at the perfect time. A lot of our world champions are not the best team throughout the entirety of the season. If that was the case, you know, you'd be looking at teams like G2 maybe last season. KC would have won it last season. No, they're not the ones that won it. BDS did because they were the best when it mattered, and Dignitas seem to be doing the exact same thing.
And there's Dignitas. CJ, they're looking so good right now, so comfortable. They've already locked everything in. There's nothing to fight for here except for you know, just that pride showing they can do it and a little extra money. But you know that they're going to give it all because they've been looking so comfortable.
Yeah, and Jack said in the interview yesterday, they're not a team that's just going to be comfortable with qualifying. They want to be a team that wins week in, week out. And they want to go back-to-back. I mean, that'll just give themselves the most confidence coming into Raleigh, coming into the World Championships. And I think if you're a neutral supporter here, you probably want Dignitas to win this. It's just based on the record that KC has against Vitality. If they were to make the grand final. So yeah, Dig in the box seat. I think they're the favorites, which, Shogun, if you asked yourself at the beginning of this season or at the beginning of this split, looking at this Vitality lineup, you probably would be surprised that Dig are favorites against these guys.
I think you would have been surprised at how much better Dignitas have looked without needing to make any sort of personnel changes.
Yeah.
It's not even the fact that, I mean, this is me not even taking into account the first tournament of the season. That was its own vacuum.
Fine,
they seem to settle into, all right, well, they're a top 6 team. They're actually, okay, now
here, you know what?
Wait
I'll make it even better, man. I'll go pet the cat. Is that okay with you guys? Okay with you guys if I go pet the cat?
Improving what they've got. And they've reaped the rewards for it.
Yeah, I don't know. The progressive fan vote's up, guys. Get them in there. I saw someone saying a sweep for Vitality. I don't know. I don't know if you watched Dignitas recently. I don't think there's going to be a sweep on either side here. I did see the pregame excited yawn from Stizzy. Last time that happened, they won. So you better watch out.
Sorry from Exotic as well. I think that this is now becoming a ritual. Like, just have a yawn, and you're all sorted.
It's the excited yawn. Remember that? It's I'm yawning all day. No, I'm on the edge of my seat because these games have been really good. Even that last one we thought was going to be a 4-0 ended up being a pretty good finish to it with Gentlemates. I don't expect anything differently here. I guess the question is, CJ, is if Vitality are to take this, I mean, what do they got to do? Because I feel like, again, Dig coming into this now, in my opinion, and I'm putting it as a prediction, are the favorites.
Yeah, I think Vitality just need to play like the 3 world champions that they are. Might be a tip. I think, like, on paper, they should be beating Dignitas. It's no question. They should be the favorites, but we haven't seen it so far, which is why I'm going Dignitas. And if any of you care about our predictions, which you probably don't, myself, Stumpy, and Cole are all equal on predictions. They've gone Vitality. I've gone Dig. So whoever loses this one will be getting
Hey, super saucy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months.
Dignitas. Let's get the job done.
Yeah, you are equal with 2 people that are permanently picking the team that they are paid by. So I don't know. Like, Shopify is not over in this region, mate. How have you fallen this far back?
I went the Rusties. It's cost me, but Dig, I think they could do it. 71% is massive. I think it's closer than that, Lee.
Massive?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a good series. So make sure your eyes are on the screen.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
One more best of 7 before the grand finals. The question here is.
All right, we're gonna go live on TikTok again. Is the text-to-speech gonna work here or no? Has the text-to-speech worked at all recently? Yo, not Jeff, thank you for the Prime sub. Hoot Dog, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. All right, going live on TikTok now. Vitality versus Dignitas, RLCS EU watch party. Yeah, let me just reconnect it to Stream Elements just in case. All right, I think we should be good now. I will close the predictions, guys. Ending the submissions now. What do you think of Dignitas? My opinion, they've done a complete 180 and have been more than enough talent to compete or even beat the top tier teams. I agree. I think the Dignitas have looked really good besides this last like 15 seconds of gameplay. Yeah, no, I think Dignitas have looked great, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, especially winning a major, or sorry, winning a regional, you know? They looked pretty good in that series as well. Zen, full boost here. Over to Monkey Moon. Towards the net, Joris gonna be there. Shot, saved by Joris again. Double demo, one on Vitality and one on Dignitas. Stizzy out to the sidewall, grabs the boost there, gets around Zen. Going over Exotic, good hover from Exotic though, finds a piece of it. Joris gonna have one touch here, good 50 into the corner. Monkey Moon now pushing the ball forward. Joris waiting for that 50. Ball goes across. Zen gonna have one. Pushing it into the ceiling. Reset for Zen. Onto the net. Wow, what a dunk from Zen. Oh my lord. Zen, you absolute madman. That is unbelievable. Aussie Antics is streaming this game. Ooh, good for him. Stizzy, full boost up top. It's a demo. Appjack gets a demo on the back line. Joris gonna have one. Flick on net, saved by Monkey Moon. Stizzy full boost now, putting it in the corner. Wave dash infield, doesn't get past Zen. Monkey Moon with the big fake there. Appjack has one. Monkey Moon still sitting on the wall though. Finds the midfield pass. Now Appjack, one touch forward. Zen has that to keep it in. Stizzy pushing it forward. Up the field. Exotic into the sidewall now. Now Exotic with 0. First gonna be there, into the sidewall. Zen, full boost, into the ceiling. It's the pinch over Appjack. I didn't get my payout. You did get your payout if you voted the right team. The Twitch payout system has never like fucked up and not given a payout to one person individually, I promise you. Appjack putting it forward. Exotic off the corner. Joris, first touch over Zen. Zen own goaling it into the backboard. Jory is there for the free goal. Anyone know what decal Stizzy is using? I think Stizzy is using the Affluenter decal. Zen. Get across there. Appjack 50 midfield. Monkey Moon scores the goal. Zen. To the corner. Monkey Moon hit across. Exotic can have that one into the corner there. Monkey Moon putting it forward. Stizzy. Now clearing the ball downfield. Appjack. 40 boost for him. Off of the backboard. Yoris going to be there. Monkey Moon makes the save. Stizzy not able to find the shot before the clear comes through from Monkey Moon. Now Exotic into the back wall. Yoris going to be there looking for a 1v1 opportunity on Zen as both the other members of Vitality are demoed. But they do respawn in time to help out their teammate. Jack. Gonna get back here for Stizzy. Good touch into the corner. Slow recovery though. Lets Zen hit the ball. Monkey Moon shot on net. Saved by Stizzy. Stizzy gonna be up now first. Reset. Over the top of Exotic. Good 50 there. Now Zen midfield to Monkey Moon. Off of the back wall, looking for the double. Finds it. Off the back wall again, but can't find another one. Appjack, flip reset over the top of Exotic, who uses all of his boost there to get just one touch. Monkey Moon now trying to clear it downfield. Appjack keeps it in for his teammates. Stizzy on the next touch. Off of the sidewall there. Ball goes towards the midfield. Jack going to be on it. Reset, trying to get it under Monkey Moon. Finds it. Yours up to the backboard. But a little bit too high there. Stizzy now off of the corner. Low boost for Stizzy, leaving it for Jack. Into the side wall. Monkey Moon off of the backboard 0. Big clear. Zen, not able to jump yet, but Joris just needs to pop it up for Stizzy. Stizzy gets their boost. Vitality, extremely boost starved here. Dignitas need to make a goal right now. This is a golden opportunity for them, but Monkey Moon gonna have the counterattack off of the post. Not able to find its way into the net. But that does alleviate a ton of pressure for Vitality. Monkey Moon all the way back. Full boost here for him. Gonna take that one back to his back wall. Now Monkey Moon, 20 boost across. It's one touch. Yours into the sidewall. Zen has one. 50. 0 boost for Zen. To the sidewall. Now Exotic. Looking for Jack. Yoris not able to get that. Exotic pushing it forward. Into the corner. Exotic has one touch. Jack low boost there. 50 by Zen. Exotic pushing the ball forward. Into the ceiling. Full boost for Jack. They need to score right here. They're not going to be able to. Monkey Moon makes the save. How is this ball still up? I stopped paying attention. This game is over. This game is over. All right. Did anybody see the tweet of the guy who was talking about like the first round EU matchups? Did anybody see that tweet? I'm trying to figure out, I guess I'll just look here. Alright, so we got the Birmingham Major rankings. Okay. Put that right here. And then I need to like zoom out on this. Okay. There we go. And then I need to duplicate this tab. And we need to put this right here. And we need to go to the Birmingham Major. Actually, let me put this in like an incognito tab. And that way I can zoom in. Alright. We go to the Birmingham Major. Alright, we'll have to do this after. Game number 2 is underway. I'm trying to determine the first round matchups for this event. For this next event that's coming up. Jack gonna have one touch. Double. Into the ceiling. Monkey Moon. Big clear there. First off of the sidewall. Exotic with the save. 0 boost for Exotic. Has to keep that ball up high there. Can't risk the Dignitas players getting a free shot. Yoris, full boost. Has control. Touch over one. Trying to get the bump on Monkey Moon. Stizzy, full boost. Gets it around another. But low boost for Stizzy now into the ceiling for Appjack. Leaving it. Zen the 50 on Jack. Now everybody from Vitality low boost besides Exotic as Zen grabs the corner. As I say that to make me look like an idiot. Exotic with the reset. Saved by Joris. Joris looking for a long clear here. Into the midfield. Jack has one. Full boost for Jack, trying to get it over Zen. Into the backboard, Exotic gonna be there. Now Exotic looking for one. Ball goes back, Yoris. Gonna have to hit this back to Appjack. Touch upfield. Now Zen gonna be there. Into the backboard, Stizzy, full boost, good control. Not putting it up. Is he looking for one? Into the corner there. Oh, Zen. Oh, Zen beats both of the Dignitas defenders. And Zen hits it past Stizzy. Yoris jumps off the backboard. Game number 2 going the way of Vitality. For goal number 1. Oof. I am tired. My fault, fellas. Can you do more KBM videos? I loved your GC1 in one stream on KBM. I actually only got to Champ 1 in one stream. But no, I don't think so. I only did that for one time because it was a subathon reward, and honestly, I think if I do that any more times, it's gonna get into the territory of smurfing, and I really, really don't want to do that. Plus, Epic Games, like, in recent years has been a lot more strict about doing, like, Road to SSL series and stuff like that where you're on a fresh account. Appjack, long... Was that even a long clear from Appjack, or was that... Yeah, it was. Good beat from him. I thought Zen had own gold that for a second, maybe. Dude, you know what's crazy about that video in particular, actually? I'm gonna show you guys this, and it might or might not, like, blow your mind. You guys need to see this, maybe. Maybe you don't need to see it, I don't know. But I think you guys will find it interesting. Dude, this video, in the first, like, 180 days, so the first half a year it had 30K, which is still pretty good. And then it rose, and it's still rising up to 130K over the next, like, another half a year. It's actually insane, man. It's insane, bro. It actually went dormant for, like, a whole half a year. And now it's, like, going off again. I guess it's been going off steadily for the last, like, half year. So, I don't know what that's about, but pretty crazy. Zen into the corner. Exotic down to Monkey Moon. Free shot. Saved by Appjack. Into the midfield. Stizzy. Low boost. Makes the clear, though. Appjack full now. Getting it all the way downfield. Monkey Moon. Gonna be full boost there. Good touch for Monkey Moon. Exotic has one. 50 into the corner. Appjack with one. Zen looking for the double. Yoris makes the save. Good touch into the corner there. Into the sidewall. Good control, not hitting the ball away. Just playing for the 50, and then recovering after the 50 doesn't happen. Zen. Full boost. Reset. Trying to get it over Joris. Can't find it over him. Joris gets the touch. But Appjack forced to scramble back and make the save. Joris off the ceiling. Oh my god! What a fucking shot from Joris. 70 boost from his half of the field. Touch to the backboard, into the ceiling, pre-flip into the ball. What a read from Joris. Oh my god. What an absolute stinker of a play. Ball goes back the other way, though, off of the kickoff. Monkey Moon. Pass to Zen. Says he makes the save. Now off the sidewall there. Ball going out to the corner. We're just gonna have one touch. Now Zen into the side wall. Into the back wall. We're just gonna be there. One touch forward. Exotic now into the corner. Joris has one. Exotic pushing it forward, but Stizzy gonna be able to make the read. Oh, Joris, low boost. Appjack makes the save there. Monkey Moon gonna have one. Appjack into the ceiling. Full boost for him. Looking for a bump. Exotic makes the read, though, before Jack can even think about it. Monkey Moon has one. First with the next shot off the backboard. Monkey Moon awkward. Jack gonna just wait patiently here. Double into the backboard. Zen makes the read. Dizzy taking his time here. Letting Joris take it instead, actually, as Joris has a much more direct angle on the net. Top left shot saved by Exotic. Stizzy pre-flip towards the midfield. Low boost for Stizzy over Zen. Monkey Moon. Backflip clear. Appjack goes for one, but so does Joris. Appjack staying on it. Joris gonna be there! And the double commit from Dignitas works out as Monkey Moon doesn't expect Joris to be able to stay on that play and hits the ball out towards midfield accidentally for Joris to have a free shot. Zen downfield. Joris gonna have that. And into the ceiling. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. It's not that it's a boring series. I'm just tired. You know what it is? It's probably because I haven't had my second, well, not my second energy. It's probably because I didn't drink an energy drink yet today. And I don't think I will. It's 2:30 and I'm not even really going to be doing anything besides watching the matches and doing 4 ranked games. So, like, I don't even think I will be drinking another energy drink. It's probably for the best that I don't, to be honest. When you were talking about yawns, I yawned. Well, that makes sense. Yes, that's how it works. When you see somebody else yawn, it's, you're more likely to yawn as well. By the way, Gaming Master, thank you for the 100 bits. You think you could ever be on a pro team? I don't think I could never be on a pro team, but do I think it's likely that I'll be on one? Probably not, no. Probably not, man. How do you like your disc plates? They're good. They're really high quality, to be honest. I like the metal poster because the cats can't really ruin them, you know? They're easy to mount and stuff, too, so. Jay Duke said that you play Rocket League way too much. I mean, given the fact that this is my full-time job, I really don't think I play that much. Actually, no, I know I play a lot, but, like, I mean, given the fact that it's my full-time job, I think it's pretty understandable. How many hours I got in the past 2 weeks? 103. Sheesh. 25 hours of CS in the past 2 weeks, bro. I'm low-key like on my CS arc again. I'm loving this fucking game again, dude. Oh, I'm loving the game again, man. It's biting me, dude. The itch is biting me. I thought Zen was a good player. Zen's a great player, yeah. I reckon you could if you just grinded only RL for 8 hours a day for like a year. Probably, but I think the grind it would take me to be good enough to be a pro player would take away so much from the content grind that I don't think it would be worth it for me. I mean, guys, listen, right now we have 640 people watching on Twitch alone. In the past 4 years, my Twitch average viewership has went from 60 to 100 to 200 to now 400 in this last year of May. I would be an idiot to give up this, right? Like, to try and make it professionally. Because with content, I can always make content. Like, my performance in game, you know, isn't something I can necessarily always control. But I can control whether or not I, like, have good content output and consistently put out good videos and, you know, do ranked consistently and things like that, right? I can control content a lot more than I can control a pro career. And although if I were, like, if the gamble paid off, let's say I grinded super hard for like a year, I still made content on the side, but it was like more of a side passion project. And then I went pro and I started making like top 8s and stuff like that, right? The gamble would absolutely pay off. Like, I would probably make, I would wager if I was a pro player right now, I would probably make 5 to 10 times the amount of money that I make right now. Okay, maybe not 5 to 10, maybe like 2 to 3, right? I think I would make 2 to 3 times the amount of money that I make right now if I was a pro player. If I did that, I mean, that would be insane. But the risk of taking away from the content that I do right now and all the content output that I have, like, you know how the other day I did a watch party and then I stayed live for like 9 hours and then I did the 1v1 event? If I did a watch party, I would have to get off like immediately after the watch party. I would have to stop streaming right after the watch party. I would have to, like, you know, I would have to take like a break from my mental so that my pro team didn't get mad at me for like being on all day, right? Like, but I don't really want to do that, you know? I like the grind of like streaming and content and stuff like that. More than anything else, I like the fact that I get to actually grind it and have it be what the fucking shit? Amin! Thank you for the 25 bomb! On the 1st of the month! Holy shit, Amin! Just say you can't make it pro? I think I could if I dedicated my whole life to it, but I don't think that that's worth it. And honestly, I can't guarantee that. Yeah, I mean, I can't guarantee that I would be pro if I did lock myself away for like a whole year. You know? I really can't guarantee that, but what I can guarantee is that my content right now gets views. My streams get views. My short form videos do well. So why would I, like, not keep that up if I could? You know? And I need to get 2 balloons for Amin. Thank you so much for that. Zen my got ya. Zen my got ya? Zen my goal of the year? Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, is that, what the, that's so awkward. Love Links, thank you for the three gifted subs. You already copied my goal from the Diaz game. My goal was way better. I just want to say, 2301 works as well. Oh, GOTY Gamer of the Year. Zen, my Gamer of the Year. That makes sense, yeah. You will not go pro? Yo, Issei, how are you doing today, brother? My #1 hater that keeps on coming back to the TikTok lives for whatever reason. Yeah, again, I think it's unlikely that I'll go pro, but is it impossible? I wouldn't say it's impossible. I mean, I'm getting better and better every single day, so... You know, I really wouldn't say it's impossible. Nice, good 50 first. This has got that. Monkey Moon stops it. Applejack. Pre-flip towards the midfield. Exotic gonna have one. Zen. Be there. Clear downfield for Zen. Stizzy up for it already, though. Now Zen forcing the flip. Gets one touch on it. Jack barrels through the 50. Now Monkey Moon putting it forward. Stizzy with low boost. Good fake from Stizzy. Zen 50s him. Into the sidewall. Exotic gonna be there. Yours now. Look at that back boost. Jack has one. Now Monkey Moon putting it forward. Shot off the left post. Zen not able to find that slot. Now Exotic. 70 boost here. Holy shit, Marcel. Holy shit, Marcel with another 25. Oh my god. Marcel, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs, bro. And Dignitas win game #2. I think that's probably gonna be a timeout for Vitality. We gotta do some balloons though, so that's pretty good timing for us. Oh my god, Marcel, thank you so much for the 25. Amin, thank you so much for the 25. I gotta get you guys your balloons. I got a blue, I got an orange, I got a red, and I got a yellow. Dude, we got a lot of colors for the balloons. Okay, we got a lot of colors for this variation of the wall. We're gonna have a colorful back wall, man. We are. All right, let me do Amin first. Okay. Reaction of an ungrateful streamer for 50 gifted. That is wild work. I think the people who gifted me subs don't care. It's always the people who don't actually gift that are like more upset about the reaction than the people who do gift. You know? I mean, am I wrong? Like, I think Amin and Marcel just come in to spread the love. You know? And everybody else like, damn. He didn't even like start throwing ass for subs. Yo, chat. Fuck this guy. You know? Yo, who's Ransler? Thank you so much for the tier 2. Happy 17 months. Guys, thank you for an amazing, amazing first stream of the month, man. I can't lie. This is, I don't know, all the support recently. I mean, I put out a tweet about it yesterday, just about like how far we've come as a stream in like 3 years. But that was more kind of focused on, how do you say, just like the growth of the stream and not so much the community. But yeah, you guys have been extremely generous. So thank you guys very much. Let me put so I got Amin and I gotta get Marcel. 18344. Marcel, thank you so much for the gifted. Hoot Dog, thank you for the 4 gifted subs as well. Holy shit. And that gets Hoot Dog a balloon as well. All right, Hoot Dog, I got you. Say less. And by say less, I mean don't say anything at all. You're speaking with your wallet. You don't gotta do that though. You don't have to speak with your wallet, but I mean, shit. You guys want to support? Always welcome, of course. Thank you guys so much for all the love today. Jorius, 14 seconds in. getting the first goal here. What was that? Just a beat from Jack? Just a beat from Jack, and Joyce already up for it. What a free jump. Dignitas playing super, super cracked right now. All right, guys, I got all of your balloons here. I'm gonna go ahead and put them up on the back wall as this game progresses. Joyce looking for the ceiling pinch. Zen blocks it though. Now Stizzy out to the side wall. Exotic keeps it in. Jack gonna be there. Big clear for him. Stizzy going up for it with low boost. Just has one touch off of the backboard. Appjack open net. Monkey Moon. Was Monkey Moon last man back there? He was not able to read that touch or the miss from Stizzy. Thought Stizzy had a double there, but little did he know Stizzy had absolutely no boost in the tank. And Jack gets a free open net. Game number 4, 2-goal lead for Dignitas. Not looking good for Vitality. Might see a rematch of the last event's grand finals, which could be amazing to watch. Carmine Corp looking for revenge. Stizzy looking for one. Jack double off the post. Monkey Moon makes a touch towards the midfield. Not quite a save because the ball was already out, but a good touch out there. Trying to keep the ball out of danger. Stizzy has one from the heavens. Zen going to be there next. Looking for the low 50 on Stizzy. Finds it. Jack takes the challenge. Goes back for the boost there. Monkey Moon looking for the shot. Can't. Now Zen turning on this one. Appjack going to have one touch. Monkey Moon there. Zen off the sidewall. Putting it forward. Stizzy has to go back here. Yoris full boost. Misses the first touch. And now Monkey Moon going to have one into the side wall. 0 boost for Monkey Moon. Zen gonna be there now. To Monkey Moon, but Appjack gonna be there. No boost for Monkey. I think we need a 100 sub goal. I agree, but I don't know what it could be, man. I don't know what it could be. The thing is, like, I don't want any sub goals that are gonna like disrupt. Like, if I'm doing a Rocket League stream, I don't want any sub goals that are gonna disrupt Rocket League. But I don't know what they could be. You know. Jack, one of the corner. Monkey Moon, inch out there. Doris jumped for it, but had to backflip off. Jack, one into the ceiling. Dizzy now putting it across. Appjack putting it forward. 30 boost for Jack. Over Zen. Exotic has one. Into the back wall. Doris with 50 boost. Stizzy. The back wall. Good air dribble forward. Exotic now. In the pinch. Sit. Monkey Moon doesn't make the read. Dignitas 3-0 up in game number 4. After Vitality's timeout, man. After Vitality's timeout. Alright, guys. I'm going to put these up on the wall. Amin, Boot Dog, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Alright. 2.5 minutes left here for Vitality. I'm also going to put these up. Marcel, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Once TTV, thank you for the Prime sub. Shout out to you guys, man. So incredible, incredible support recently. I really do appreciate it. We've only been live for 4 hours at this point, and we already got over 100 subs. I mean, that's fucking nuts, man. That is nuts. I got you guys, though. Wait, they scored again? They scored again? All right, guys, I'm going to leave you with the casters. I got to go pee. I mean, I got to go pee, boys.
Dignitas.
I will be right back.
Vitality to completely collapse. They were already taking over this series, and now
I will be right back, guys.
Absolutely dominating.
Enjoy Johnny Boy casting.
Vitality need to regain again. They were able to get a mini regain against GK earlier after GK destroyed them in one of the games. I think it was game 2 in the match they played. But that was just a loss to tie the series. This is a loss to go down 3-1 in the making.
After
Vitality. After timeout, I mean, yeah, there's not really a lot of good things to write home about right now. Zen can maybe make something up, but no, Jorius will slam it clear. It was close, but not close enough. The goal's almost open again at the other end.
And you can't play Vitality like at this point. Like Monkey Moon had like 20 boost. He's third man. He's got to make a play on it. They're down 4 with 1:30. So you expect them to give up wide open goal here, but they haven't yet. Dignitas, great defense to keep this scoreless, and Joris trying to move it downfield. Apparently Jack right behind him. Joris trying to be a nuisance. Stizzy by himself, going to go up early. Joris will back him up. It doesn't matter. Stizzy doing it by himself. to turn it away. Apparently, Jack brings it downfield. It's all about bleeding the clock now. You're up 4. You don't have to do anything crazy. Like, it's almost preferred. Like, no more kickoffs. So let's just keep this ball, like in the middle of the field. It'll take a long time to score. Joyous!
Oh my god.
Can go wrong.
We back and immediately we see them just slam the crossbar.
To get a touch on that ball, there was going to be somebody tapping it in.
Is Zen still the best player? Probably not. I think most people would say Drolly's the best player in the world right now.
They can do no
Guys, if you are enjoying the stream though, make sure to drop a follow. Absolutely free for you guys to drop a follow. We got 500 people watching on TikTok, 650 people watching on Twitch, and over 400 people watching between both of the YouTube streams. Please do drop a follow if you guys enjoy the streams. If you want to see more,
some luck after
really would mean a lot.
Years of his curse in the quarterfinals. You know, he's had a lot of bad luck in the past. So Dignitas, like I would say, like game 2 and 3, they had some fortunate plays that went their way. That happens in Rocket League, but it just continues. But also, they're doing it. That they are making this luck happen. Dignitas will take this game. Vitality trying to get one last goal for the road. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Monkey Moon will clear it back into his own half. And Dignitas up 3 games to 1, trying to end this one early.
Yeah, super impressive after the slow start.
What'd you do with the flowers?
Game, their first game of the day.
Yeah.
They have not looked back.
They got canned.
Vitality not able to provide.
All right, let me see if I can figure out these first round matchups.
Misreads in defense. Dignitas were there to capitalize every single time. You know, that being said, Dignitas, you have to give them credit for their ability to play off of each other's touches. There's a lot of randomness in these games. Dignitas are the team who are ready to react to that every single time.
That Jorius pre-jump, all planned, all planned.
Yeah.
Like that's when you spam calculated, right? Or like right after that, and then just the wide open plays, Vitality leaving their net open.
Trying to figure out.
Monkey was like, "What can we do?"
Monkey Moon with the little mini tilt IRL and the eye roll.
I'm trying to see if they can.
That's just cinema.
If there's any charts about the seating.
And we talked to Coach Cassio earlier. He's like, our number one problem has to be confidence, right? And
all right, so
after these games, it just feels like Vitality is just down in the dumps, and it's like it's gonna be so hard.
Chiefs versus Furia.
It really
which
is.
Which was 2.
Yeah, they're up against it. They're up against a great team. Dignitas, in the form of their lives, it's not just the best form for this team, but the best form we've ever seen any of their players in. I guess you can maybe say Jack, Rotterdam Major.
Genji versus NRG.
Winning the MVP was a pretty high for him, but they are just so in sync.
All right.
And
we're going to figure out all the matchups for the major.
One early, Zen
all right.
was able to set it up.
As soon as there's time in between the matchups, we're going to figure out all the matchups for the major, guys.
This time.
Just for you guys.
Interference to the goal line.
Yeah, that time Dignitas was just caught in rotation. 2 members going back on defense, so they couldn't block that midfield pass because it was a very deep midfield pass that's normally blockable. But Zen found the opening to redirect it on net and make some confusion happen. Exotic, great cleanup, and so Vitality needs, man. They don't have confidence, so score early, try and find a way to regain that momentum.
Touchdown field.
Good defense by
Monkey Moon to Exotic.
Still gets an effective touchdown.
Money
field.
boost.
Stizzy
full.
To advance the ball, but he can't
read
get
from
past
Stizzy.
Stizzy, not for the first time.
At the end of the back wall, Monkey Moon, a little awkward.
He just gets the ball past opponents and manages to.
Nice, good 50 Stizzy.
In the process.
Monkey Moon on 0.
Over to Stizzy? Oh my! Oh, he missed!
Stizzy though cannot drop it down.
No, we had that.
Gets away with 1. Exotic gonna look for a clear out to Zen.
Best way to get better at Rocket League: play the game more, watch players that are better than you.
Joris will clear it to the side.
Then full boost.
For some breathing room, but Vitality with Zen.
Off the backboard.
Throwing it off.
Nice.
Joris though, a little bit miscommunication there with his teammate. But so far, just a little bit of a midfield game. Both sides making some small mistakes here, but nothing too threatening yet.
Yeah, Dignitas, they probably should have tied it. It was a tough shot for Stizzy when he did hit the bar. He needed to manage his boost perfectly to get up high enough. The warning was there. Vitality have got to shape up here. They're, hoping that Dignitas missed their chances. I think they're going to be hoping in vain over the course of the next game or 2 or maybe 3. So far is still Vitality
nice
in the
bomb.
lead. Stizzy bumping Zen back into his
oh, what a save from Jorius. Full boost now too, could be open.
Jorius, he's flicked it from distance.
Oh, nice shot.
Gets up and
nice save from Zen.
Into the corner.
Majorius, a threat on both sides of the field. We see it again. Great save. Turns it straight into a counterattack. Almost scored again for a 2-goal swing. But gets just barely not enough on it. Majorius, though, somehow gets that demo on Exotic to keep this play alive. Apparently, Jack throws it mid. Monkey Moon's there. Beats one, but Majorius just throws it deep, so Zen will get an easy clear. And throws it
Double.
deep to Dignitas. And both teams just looking
Oh,
for that.
that's a
control, trying to throw it
great
deep
demo.
and refresh it.
That is a
Infield
great
has
demo
it.
from
Exotic
Zen, man.
cannot read it. Only at 10 boost left.
Is he?
Zen couldn't catch up to it.
I can't
It's not
control
a good touch
that.
by Exotic as it naturally clears itself, ending the attack rapidly. Zen's actually got a good setup here. Exotic has another try at it, but once more, Dignitas are able to turn these saves into counterattacks.
Oh, good turn.
With Zen
Good
looking for a
turn
double
from
it.
Zen. Not
Got
able to find the
straight down
angle,
by a
though.
Flip Jack as well. Zen is pretty consistently outplaying the Dignitas defense, but he needs some help here.
Nice save, Yoris.
Denied with his own shot.
Exotic off the backboard. Is Bunkerman there? No, he has to go down. Joyce there.
There's another rotation goal line save. He's done a ton of those throughout
It's
this
bumped
match.
off of it. Zen
And
gonna have
did a
one
good
back
job
to
of
Exotic.
forcing those rebounds to corners or to
Yours,
just
good
gain
demo.
possession by himself.
Has the full boost from
Play
Vitality's
out to
corner as
Zen.
well.
Exotic
Nice
decides to take it by
touch from
himself and not go
Stizzy.
for the pass. Monkey Moon trying to do something with it, but nothing is there, so Dignitas will take over. Pass mid.
Oh.
What? Shot, Joyce?
Has a chance at the shot.
Shoot
Jack
it!
is trying to disrupt.
No, it's off the
Hit
post!
it bottom left corner.
Well, they're
Oh
denied by
my
a crossbar over
god.
down the post. Comes to Vitality's
Joyce,
rescue.
up to Jack.
Bump landed. The setup was good. The shooting from Dignitas has declined slightly in game 5.
Oh, nice try.
It's game
Doris?
inches and Dignitas 2
Mid
inches away.
shot?
2-1 lead. Make that 3 inches away
Oh
from the 3-1
my
lead. Apparently
god.
Jackson wide.
And it's the post again.
Dude, that's the third
The
time
updated
they've hit the
work in
post.
this game. Joyous
Dignitas.
tries to advance again, running into a pretty high
Nice save,
defensive line.
Joris.
Vitality ready
Upfield.
to
Back
defend
into the
further
ceiling. Monkey
upfield,
Moon's got one.
so they don't need to rely on the post
Exotic.
and the crossbar as much as they have.
Over to Stizzy.
Dignitas should have absolutely
Full
put one
boost
of
for
those chances
Stizzy.
away.
I mean, they should have put at least 2 in, right? So they should be in the lead right now, but instead, Vitality holding on, trying to bleed this clock out. Dignitas, though, is not
There's
done
one.
just yet. Bad touch there by Dig, and it'll turn into a counter.
The backboard.
Cannot read it. Jorius, though, will get the clear. 20 on the clock, and Dignitas has to find possession.
It looks like they'll
50.
get
Stizzy. Oh, that's
one
off the
chance
corner.
at a counterattack here.
Nice
Vitality
save from
are pretty
Jack.
Pushed up. Exotic bangs it on target. Jorius pops it up. Jack stays in the midfield to try and chase this one down. Can't get there in time. Jorius
Awkward. Stizzy, like, he just can't go for that, man.
Attack started though. Jack
Just
get
can't
past
go for that, and he
Exotic.
tries
Looks
it.
Like he's gone mid past everyone.
Zen's putting this down. Wait, he's not.
Third man challenge.
Doris.
Backs Dignitas
Keeping
into
it
that
up.
corner.
Reset.
Looks like they're
Hop
gonna be
over
able to make
Exotic.
it across the
Stizzy
line
has
here.
one.
Or will they?
Zen
Hold
last
on a
man
second.
back.
They need Zen to
Full
do
boost.
something
Jack
here.
keeping it up though.
Jack keeps it in the
Yours
air.
there off of the
Jorius
sidewall.
mid to
Stizzy.
Zen's
Zen, big
covering.
clear. Jack gonna keep this up though.
Great shot.
0.
They are going to get one more opportunity.
Jack off the wall, doesn't have a lot of boost. Can
Over
get
Monkey
midfield,
Moon.
though.
Monkey Moon pop up high.
Jorius
George
is
there.
up first.
Zen backflips
out
into
of
the
it.
ceiling. Nobody
Jorius
there.
touch.
Nobody
Looking for the pass, but
there.
Zen
Oh
read it
my god, I
because
thought
of
they were
that
about to do
back foot.
something.
He didn't go into the air to challenge. And
Oh, I thought they were
claw
about to do
back.
something.
Just, yeah, the right word. They're clawing back.
Unlucky.
They barely did enough.
All right, let me
Got
keep
the
on
early
figuring
goal,
this out.
And then just survived. It was overall a far better showing from Vitality,
Okay.
however.
Yep.
Dignitas shooting.
Twisted
has,
Minds.
Gone back to the Stone Age in that game. But Vitality were able to get far more
Dignitas.
possession, more pressure than in the previous few games. So definitely
Complexity.
some
Wait.
promising signs.
Versus Vitality.
for the
Was
former world
2.
champions.
Yeah, but it
Complexity.
did feel like the
NA4.
chances were still on Dignitas' side. We talked about it,
EU3.
3 inches away from 3 goals. So
EU4.
the chances were there for Dignitas. I think
versus
Vitality, they still have
FUT,
some work
which
to do.
is
Yes, they had the offensive
say-
possession, but now it's more about let's make those turn into
EU1
something. Watch
versus
out for
Wild
those
Card,
counterattacks
which
as well
is
out of Dignitas. So I think there's still work to be done,
OCE1.
but they will be very, very pleased with
You know,
that result
one
because that was
versus
a game
Team
I think
Secret,
Dignitas,
Ram 2.
while it didn't have possession,
And then
had more
APAC
chances on net than Vitality.
1
So Vitality will
versus
take it, go
NA2.
into Neo Tokyo down 3-2, try
Okay.
to make the comeback.
And you know, I'd like to see Vitality attack the near post more. We're seeing Dignitas counter-attack off of shadow defense saves so many times. The swatting save to the back corner immediately quickly turns into a wall play. Either an air dribble or a clear. And I think if Vitality could just go for that near post more, you're going to get follow-ups so much more quickly and keep that attack going a bit longer.
So here's Zen getting some possession. Throws it a little too deep, so Joris will just turn it away.
Yo, kiss my asterisk. Thank you for the prime sub. Happy 3 months.
Apparently Jack will just rip this one on.
Dig for the win. We'll see. We'll see. Let me start casting again. Now that they're not as dominant. Ooh, let me see if I can reload this so I can get. Oh my God, we just missed a goal. Wait, what the hell happened?
Respawn with the double commit.
Oh, it just rolled off of the.
Opens up the door for a wide open net.
I mean,
kiss my asterisk. Oh, Turtle King! Thanks for gifting a sub to get us to 150 for the day. Stizzy, midfield, reset, saved by Monkey Moon. Instant dive in from Jorius. Full boost for him, trying to get one more, but Exotic just drives up the wall there. 50 from Jack, goes super high on that, trying not to let it go over him. Zen 50 onto the backboard. No shot from Exotic. He's going to be waiting for Jack's touch, though. Jack off of the backboard, looking for a challenge. 50 goes low. Stizzy not able to make contact. Monkey Moon going to be there. Off of the back wall. Stizzy not able to make contact again. Turtle King, thank you for the gifted. Wilkes, thank you for the 6-month tier 1 sub. Appreciate that, Wilkes. Wow. We need 4 wheel spins? Seriously? Is it actually 4? Because we did... Let's see, we got Tax, we got Candy, we got Jumping Jacks. What was the other one we got? I know we got one more. We got the Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I guess that was it. We do need 4 more. Oh my God. We are doing 4 more wheel spins. We'll do that in between this series and the grand finals. All right. Appjack pushing the ball forward there. Exotic, low boost. Keeping it in for Vitality, trying to keep the press on. Zen gonna be up for it next. Gets the beat. Shot off the post, dude. Both of these teams have hit the post a tiring amount of times. Appjack putting it up to the back wall. Yoris gonna be there now, pushing it forward. Zen. Pre-flip. Soft touch. Reset over the top. Sizzy, though, able to make that save. Yoris gonna be there. Now Yoris off the side wall. Over to Exotic. Pinch that ball out to the side. Appjack gonna have 50 boost. And now Monkey Moon putting it forward to Zen. And off of the ceiling. Jack gonna be there. Full boost for him. 70 now. Think Zen with that ball. And now Joris with a low 50. Monkey Moon gonna have that one up high. First gonna be there. 0 boost for him into the corner. Good 50 from Exotic. But Appjack gonna be the first one to the ball. Monkey Moon now over to Zen! Dunked by Joris, and Appjack has an open net! The dunk from Joris! Ho, 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 ho. Oh my God! Absolutely no fear on that man right there. Holy shit, what a dunk. And it goes directly to Appjack's hood. Then gonna have a pop-up high. Free flip into the corner. 0 boost for Zen. Joris putting it forward. Exotic off of the near post. Now Joris into the side wall. Zen. Open air dribble opportunity, but Jack gonna be there to meet him in the air. Sizzy faking first. Gets a free flip off of the wall. Clearing it downfield. Exotic into the wall now. Demoed for his efforts. Joris gonna be there. Before anybody else on Vitality can reach that ball. Exotic touching the ball back. Dizzy trying to cut it infield here, but not the best touch forward. Gonna have to get one more there in order to not get dunked by Monkey Moon. 50 from Joris into Exotic's car. Appjack gonna have one forward to Stizzy. Stizzy with low into the backboard. Monkey Moon, good save into the corner. Now looking for the flick up high. Joris has one. 60 boost for Joris. Into the ceiling. Gets another touch there. Deciding not to go down there, but instead to use more boost to get up to the ceiling so he can make a better 50 with a flip. Now off the sidewall. Monkey Moon. 50 forward. Jack gonna have one into the ceiling. Zen in the corner. Not gonna be there, pushing it forward. And now Appjack. Zen touch? On Zen? We doing the Zen touch on Zen? Exotic. Off the back wall, Monkey Moon looking for the shot. Good cut from Stizzy. Now Dignitas just need to control the game for 40 seconds. Joris looking to do it in style with the musty flick. Top right. Saved by Zen. Now Stizzy with full. Monkey Moon gonna be there. Joris pre-jumping though. No respect given from Dignitas. You need to earn that respect. Until you start punishing Dignitas for their early challenges and their dives in, they're not going to stop doing it. Monkey Moon with low boost. Zen takes it off of him. Looking for one more touch towards the midfield. For the sidewall. Dignitas just have to kill it. The ball stays up. Zen. One more touch. Exotic going low. Appjack has the save. Now Zen keeping it up, but he's 0 boost. Monkey Moon now with one. Stizzy off of the sidewall. Exotic gonna be there. 0 boost for him. Joris into the sidewall. Monkey Moon 70 boost. Turning on it. Keeping the ball up high. Has one. Low boost. Jack gonna be there for the stop. Exotic into the ceiling. Zen jumping and it's gonna be down. And Dignitas are going to make it to the grand finals for a rematch against Carmine Corp. Woo! Woo! Oh, baby! Payout, I got you guys. Dignitas winning that best of 7. And now we got the grand finals on our hand. Dignitas versus Carmine Corp. RLCS grand final. And what a game. I mean, what a game, guys. What a game. What a series. What a play. What a couple of players.
It's only a 4-point difference, Johnny, between the two teams for this split. So the EU1 seed will be on the line in this matchup coming up. Dignitas can take that from Cakeware. So we'll see if they can do it. Vitality will have to settle for 3rd place. But Dignitas.
Quick ranked game? No, we gotta do wheel spins, but before we do the wheel spins,
the final boss Cakeware right after the break.
Before we do the wheel spins, I want to figure out who is gonna be what seed. Okay, so let me. I'll determine the first round matchups, guys, for the major. So at the major, we will be seeing OCE 2, which is gonna be TSM versus South America 1, which is going to be Secret. Oh, wait, no. Has South America played their final regional yet? Have they played 18? That'd be 30. Yeah, so they have, right? Has South America played their final regional? Can I even do this yet? What about South America? No, they haven't. Okay, they haven't finished yet. When is the South American regional? I guess it's at the end of this. Oh. Oh, it's live right now. Oh, okay. So South American regional is going to be finishing, but let's just for the sake of figuring out who is who. All right, let's just assume that Furia come in first. Okay, so TSM versus Furia. NRG versus Gen G. Literally a rematch of last major, but that's great. Mina 2. It's going to be Twisted Minds versus EU2. It's going to be Dig / KC. Then we got Ult versus Vitality. That'll be a spicy one. EU4 versus SSA1, so Gentlemates versus SSA1, which will be Foot. EU1 KC versus, sorry, Dig/KC versus OCE1. That'll be wild card. And then Mina 1. Falcons versus Sam 2. So let's just say that's secret. And then what else would it be? APAC 1. BP versus SSG. Let's just do Furia secret. Okay, so these are your matchups, guys. So this is gonna be the first round matchups for the major. TSM versus Furia/Secret. NRG versus Gen G. Twisted Minds versus Dignitas/KC. Ultimates versus Vital. Here, let me put this in the parentheses. EU2. Sam 1. Sam 2. All right. All right. TSM versus Furia or Secret, South American 1. NRG versus Gen G. Twisted Minds versus Dignitas/Carmine Corp, which is EU2. Ultimates versus Vitality. Gentlemates versus Foot. Wildcard versus KC/Dignitas, depending on who is EU1. Falcons versus Secret/Furia, which is South American 2. And Virtus Pro versus SSG. Where's the music coming from? It's on my second PC. Which is the PC that's broadcasting the stream. What happens when you redeem VIP? Oh, you get VIP in the Twitch chat. Their seeds aren't locked. Yeah, Dignitas can take number 1 seed if they win this. And then, Furia and Secret are playing in a regional right now. Other than that, though, the seeds are locked. We got winning the grand finals? I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. We're gonna spin the wheel 4 times, though. I mean... Randomized car. Fuck. Dude. I'm gonna have to randomize my car for the video, bro.
Hello and welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. It is getting closer and closer. Oh wait, never mind, it's here. The Grand Finals is on its way as Vitality suffers a huge roadblock and cannot overcome Dignitas, and they find themselves yet again in a Grand Finals up against K-Corp. Welcome back. I'm Leaf, and we have Gibbs and Johnny now to break down our final desk on our last qualifier. Gibbs, wow. This is it. This is the last one.
It's crazy. It's June. We're already done. It's just wild. It's just wild to think about. Not only that, though, normally we end these where it's like, it's a grand finals. It really doesn't have that many implications. But sure, both teams are going to the major. But Dignitas is looking to be the EU1 seed after what K-Corp has done is absolutely insane.
Okay, well, let's talk about it in a second here. Let's break down this match a little bit. Or we can talk about it now, I guess. Say it again.
All right.
Yeah, so Dignitas, they're only 4 points
I gotta do 20 burpees and 20 jumping jacks.
For grand finals
I'm gonna do the burpees first.
How many
I feel like they'll be more
grand
tiring.
finals win over the other team? It was 5 points, sorry?
6 points. I knew you would get it wrong. That's okay. Dignitas,
maybe do math.
5 or 6 works, but Dignitas will take over the EU1 seed if they win this by 2 points going into the Raleigh Major. And obviously for the full year, K-Corp has a a huge lead on that, so they don't have to worry too much just yet. But Dignitas looking to become back-to-back regional champions against what everyone considers the best team in the world, John.
Yeah, they look like they could do it as well. They're playing such great Rocket League. You know, some inaccuracies here and there, but overall the game plan looks great. The execution looks great, and even when they do make some mistakes, they're right back into action. And in comparison, Vitality just seem like they start to just fall apart at times.
I have no idea.
Just lose goal
I don't know if anybody's counting.
after goal. We've got Monkey Moon eye rolling in real life. They're just not quite on the same page, and they're not covering each other as well as Dig are.
Yeah, but it just feels like when there's an ounce of chaos, like Dignitas thrives, while Vitality, it just falls apart, right? Vitality's like, oh,
was heart
we have
rate
this
up?
game plan. But
Yeah,
one
that's
thing
what
goes
happens
wrong,
typically.
They get out of position,
When you
they
do
get
some shit
confused,
that
while
lose
Dignitas
your
is like,
body.
yeah, sure, Joris, pre-jump this on accident and just follow it up and score and just make it work. It just seems like Dignitas can figure it out quicker than Vitality right now. And we always talk about, you know, father time happens to all of us. It feels like that's what's happening to a Monkey Moon. But at the same time, his competition, Jack and Joris, have been around forever as well. So, like, they're doing so well late, like, into their careers. So,
who's winning?
To Dignitas, they look like they could once again take down K-Corp.
Yeah, let's take a look at that season over again, just to give you guys a
I really
visual
don't know,
of where we're
man.
at. We are almost done. I said it a moment ago, and I wasn't lying to you. Open number 6 has one grand final left to go through. And then we're into the ones next week, and then it's just LAN, LCQ, and LAN. And then the 2025 season is then done. You can't get more tickets for Worlds there, but you can join us at Raleigh. Right. So again, last time here, I want to shout it out. Well, I'll do it one more time at the end of the day. But for now, go get your tickets.
I hear
Scan that
somebody's
QR
fire
code. Please
alarm
join us.
going
We
off.
just love hanging out and wandering around, talking to fans, watching some great Rocket League. It is an atmosphere that you just can't understand it until you've been there. Ask anybody that's been to a LAN, and they're going to tell you it's something else. If you've been to a concert of one of your favorite bands, you'll know that feeling. It's something super special. Everyone's there to hang out and celebrate the same thing, and it's really cool. So we love to see you guys there.
Maybe you were waiting for your favorite team to make it if you're a big fan of the Mates who just qualified. You know, maybe now is your time to buy your tickets and head on over to the East Coast.
All right, well, let's start moving on here because, as I said, a grand finals is waiting for us. Dignitas and K-Corp are our last matchup, and man, it should be a good one. We've seen this one already before, Johnny. This is a rematch now of our last qualifier. We all know how that went. We've seen the blue wall bleed.
We have, and this, you know, just simply the fact that we're going into a K-Corp final and we're going into a match regionally against K-Corp, and we really do think that this is winnable for the other team is kind of crazy, because after 4 events, nobody would have thought that that's possible. The GK run was a flash in the pan, and then back to
16?
normal. But
yeah, no, I'm still going to do more.
Leveled up, and they're looking to make that jump into S tier, in my opinion. And, K-Corp in the global Rocket League world, they've kind of put themselves in a tier of their own, but Dignitas are trying to
grand finals are starting very soon, guys.
Today, I reckon they would.
Because of that, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad so that there's no
we talked about.
Gonna run a 3-minute ad so that there's no ads for like the next 15 minutes.
Saying these two
okay, so we should be able to watch the grand finals all the way through.
Course, and we were not mistaken. Here they are in the grand finals.
Yeah, our pre-show bracket is perfect so far. I'll see if that continues. We had K-Corp winning this, and very likely, I assume most of us will pick K-Corp. But Dignitas, just one of those teams that hangs around, and we saw it in that last year's. I don't think it was perfect Rocket League out of Dignitas, but last Open, it wasn't perfect Rocket League until they played K-Corp as well, when then they really played up to K-Corp's level. Like, it wasn't K-Corp playing down to their competition. Dignitas rose to that challenge, so Dignitas will try and do it again here. But K-Corp is the final boss of all of Rocket League. Everyone expects them to be in all these grand finals. They have been so far of this year. Can they set the record? No European team has ever won 4 regionals in a season. That even includes when we had 9 regionals. So K-Corp is looking to do something that no other European team has ever done. And Dignitas is looking to do the unthinkable, winning back-to-back versus the best team in the world.
Yeah, Johnny, that's the other thing. It's like, sure, you've done it once, but can you do it again? I mean, there's a reason that we continually to put, you know, our all of our predictions behind the blue walls, because over time they've been that consistent variable
You watch
when
anime?
it comes to
Yeah.
this European region.
Yeah, they have, and I think they've responded well to that loss, even immediately afterwards. I liked the takes I was hearing from them and seeing from them on socials. So immediately, you know, you're thinking good things based on the loss. They, you know, say that this is something to learn from. It's good. They somebody's finally at their level, and yeah, they're taking it now to the next level. I think, and getting their revenge in the process. These guys, they don't like losing, and luckily for them, they don't have to lose very often. But they'll want to get their quota of 2 regional wins per split. They need this one to make that quota.
A progressive fan vote is live now, and I'm not gonna lie. Generally, we will see the blue wall overtake these, but I have a feeling Dignitas might edge this one out here because it's happened before. People want to see this team just lift themselves and elevate into that upper echelon that Johnny was just talking about a moment before, where it seems like K-Corp was sitting by themselves. And I think that'd be a great story going into Raleigh if we can have another team at that level. But again, they have to do that here up against Blue Wall. Dignitas, I think they're ready for it. But Gibbs, I mean, what's it going to be? We talked about the offense versus
Bring the cat
defense.
over? I'm not gonna.
What wins? We saw.
I'm not gonna bring him over, man. He's comfy over there.
I feel like Dignitas is going to have to be that pop-off potential.
I'm not
when
bringing
there
him
is
over,
chaos
guys.
and you do get open
He's
and you
comfy.
have space, these players are going to have to make a play. Like, apparently Jack is going to be the one upfield trying to cause that chaos, and if he can do that, then there's a chance. But K-Corp just rotates so well. They don't get demoed that often. It's going to be very, very difficult for Dignitas to pull it off again. They did it last time, and they did it against a good K-Corp. But still, I'm just going to throw my prediction out there. I'm going K-Corp here to get that regional win.
I was gonna say, Johnny, if there's anyone on the desk that might go Dig, I feel like it might be Gibbs.
Bring the cat over. I want to see it. You can see him like there.
I imagine you aren't either.
But I'm not gonna bring him over.
I'm not. I'm going KC. You know, sticking with actually just the bracket we joint predicted at the start of the day. So far, it's worked out pretty well. So gonna go KC here. Further revenge, but I'm hoping we get another great series. Last time they played, it was absolute cinema. Let's have at it.
Yeah, I can't break it either. If it happens again here, then yeah, my predictions will be thrown into skew going forward. If this happens to be a matchup in Raleigh, but right now, it just has to be K-Corp on the pick just through numbers. Hey, I had a feeling, I'm not gonna lie, I had a feeling that Dignitas might win the fans' hearts right now, and I want to see that story. I think it'd be exciting either way.
Wonder how much. Okay, main broadcast has 27K.
And it's here.
Kometo is 44
is
points.
finally upon us. The
Oh my
last
god.
European qualifier.
He's doubling.
Before we hit LAN and
Kometo is doubling the
Dignitas
broadcast.
versus K-Corp. Is K-Corp
Holy
inevitable?
shit, man.
Or can Dignitas do it again?
All right, guys, we got it here. Look at predictions. What's wrong with the predictions? Holy shit, we have 1,000,000 channel points on Carmine Corp. Ending the predictions right now. 1 mil on Carmine Corp, 350,000 on Dignitas. But that underdog mentality is only going to make Dignitas more hungry to find the wins. Atto going to be on the kickoff here with Appjack. Both teams actually hitting the ball on kickoff, which might seem like it's not very surprising. But nowadays, it pretty much is. Appjack, good 50 there. Ball going back to Vatira as he pushes this forward into Yoris's car. Atto now on the challenge, pre-flipping. Recovers onto the sidewall there, leaving the ball for Drawley. Drawley, though, not able to get a good control on his pre-flip air dribble. Vatira now forced to make the save. Atto waiting for the 50, but has to leave that one for his teammate in Drawley. But first touch from Yoris. Over one. Might be on it again. Looking for a 50 there. Vatira finds it. Now Appjack. 20 boost. Leaving that one for Stizzy. Good control from Atto. Plenty of time. Dribbling it high. Stizzy makes the read though. Atto leaving that one now for Joris. Flick. Joris loves going for those mid-air flicks there where he takes the ball off of the wall and then decides to flick it after the fact. Catches a lot of defenders off guard, but not Carmine Corp. Is he going to have full control here? Another counterattack just completely disrupted by some good physical play from Carmine Corp. Great 50s there. from Carmi, keeping it out of danger. Jack looking to keep it in danger. Now it's dangerous towards the Dignitas net as Joris forced to make a clear on his goal line. Stizzy the control, gets it around Vatira. Appjack looking for the skim off of the backboard. Atto gonna be playing for that touch there, but no touch comes through. Smoke Dog, thank you for the prime sub. What a save from Halfjack on the goal line. Pinching it with the crossbar. Now Atto, full boost. Sit over one. Vatira the reset, looking for a 50. Ball goes a little bit too far away from him. And now Drolly turn. Halfjack full boost, missing that ball, leaving it for Atto. Yours gonna be there into the side wall. Vatira fakes it. Drolly pass to Vatira. Shot goes high. Could have found the net there had he got it a little bit lower. Does he pre-flip off of his own back wall? Vatira makes the save. A lot of midfield plays here from both teams. Good 50s. Forcing the other team to stay at bay. Not giving either team enough space to set up any sort of pretty play. Very rough, very scrappy series so far in game number 1. But this one looks too pretty to be true. Vatira trying to get one. Trolley instantly up for the fast aerial there. Near post shot. And he finds it. Great touch from Drolly there. Good shot, top left. Now Drolly, reset. Ball sent downfield, Atto. On that. Now Vatira, 30 boost here for him. Good read for Vatira there, Drolly. Maybe controlling this ball. Hop over one. Ball goes up on the back wall. Where's gonna be there? Flip reset over the top of Vatira. Atto gets bumped. Now Drolly out to the corner. For one touch. Trying to get another one here. Good 50 from Drolly. Gonna be looking to get a musty flick there around Stizzy, but doesn't make contact. Gonna keep that ball in towards the midfield, but doesn't actually find himself any boost there. Popping it up mid. Appjack gonna be there first. Into the ceiling. Gets a double. No reset for him though. Meaning the ball is not too threatening. As Vatira forces it for his teammate. Atto pushing it forward. Stizzy into the ceiling now. Saved into the corner by Vatira. Over Stizzy. Low boost for Vati. Now Atto to the other side. Vatira grabbing the Dignitas boost and immediately turning his head towards the play that was happening. And finds himself a free redirect into the net. Nice shot from Vatira. Army Corp up 2-0. Drolly. Up to the back wall, Jack makes the save. And now starting a counterattack transition. But Carmine Corp's so good at just being there where they need to be for the 50s. Every single time. Forcing Dignitas to use much more boost than Carmine Corp does. And keeping the ball in their possession. Every single 50 goes the way that Carmine Corp wants it to go. Long shot here, saved by Jorius. Almost caught out there going for big boost, but of course, gonna be able to recover there. Joris, one touch. Vatira gets it over the top, into the ceiling, looking for the pinch. Jack meets him at the ceiling there. Gets the 50. Now Atto pushing it forward. Ollie, long shot. First makes the save. Is he going to have one touch there? Atto. Shot down low. Jack going to be on, off of the backboard. Trolley, big dunk there. Joris going to have one. Into the back wall. Good pre-flip from Joris. Now Atto into the side wall there. Stizzy going to have one. Stizzy up to the backboard, looking for one. Can't find it. Trolley pushing it forward there, onto the back wall. Joris makes the save. And now Jack. 50 boost here for him. Pre-flipping it down the field, and what a beautiful goal. It's too bad it does not matter. It is really too bad that that goal does not matter at all. Let me see them jumping jacks. I already did them. I already did them. Nice shot from Batira there. Goals the momentum goal? Yeah. Momentum goal is huge, actually. Everybody knows the momentum goals are the most important thing. Is TS Sigma? Yeah? I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I mean, I know what Sigma is, I know what TS means, but I don't know what S you're talking about, you know? Raleigh. Out to Atto. Good control from Atto. 50 from Stizzy out to the sidewall. One touch forward, 0 boost for Stizzy. Alvatiro pushing it. Raleigh gonna be there. Ooh, Stizzy! Gonna find the first goal of the day. Not of the day, but first goal of game number 2. I don't know why I said of the day. Guys, honestly, see, this is a problem. Because you guys can tell how much less my brain is functioning when I don't have as much caffeine. Actually, it's also probably functioning worse because I haven't had my protein shake yet. Matter of fact, if a timeout is called, I'm gonna go grab myself a protein shake, chug that shit, for the extra brain function that creatine provides me. That's a good idea, guys. That is a great idea. Thank you guys for pointing that out. Raleigh, not able to make the read. He needs some more creatine. Unfortunate for Raleigh. Tough read there. Tries to go on the backboard to land and then get a big clear out, but not able to. Was I wrong about the momentum goal? Yeah. 50 for Drolly. Batira. Repossession. 40 boost though. Not able to make anything happen with it. Atto. Touch forward. Is it clear downfield? Drolly gonna have one. Drolly looking for the 50 on Appjack. Batira. Full boost. 60 here. Getting it around Jorius. Trying to find a double there. Can't though. Stizzy gets one. Now Atto. Plenty of time here, but you want to go before the demoed player spawns back in to take advantage of that power play if possible. Alvatira. Big clear downfield. Raleigh. Full boost. Jack gets beat. Probably gonna get that one out to the sidewall. Vatira. Full boost into the ceiling. Atto has one. Now Atto clearing it forward. Jack gonna have the reset. Atto. Free shot. And Carmine Corp score their first goal in game number 2. Just a missed touch from Appjack gets a little bit too far away. That's a free goal. $50 going the way of Carmine Corp. Jack pre-jumping. Jory's going to be there at the midfield though. So is Stizzy. Double commit from Dignitas. Not going to be the most disastrous thing in the world. Drolly. He's set. Saved by Jack. Atto has one now. Atto putting it forward. Wait, Batira? Oh, saved by Jorius. Now Drolly. 40 boost here for him. Reset. Reset! Saved. Atto gonna be there with 50 boost. Hey Fridge, how you doing, buddy? Fridge has got his favorite toy. Just brought it in the room. Now Batira full boost. Not able to take that ball as Drolly, his own teammate, cutting him off there. But 50 into the corner though. Atto might have a free shot. Yours going to be there to cut it off. Jack now, putting it forward. Izzy, low boost. 50s with Batira. Now Batira into the ceiling. Reset. Hop over Appjack. Raleigh with full boost here. Over Yoris. Raleigh, good 50 into the corner, keeping it threatening there. But Stizzy, good control out as well. Good turn from Drolly. Low boost, still staying in that play, confident that his teammates are going to be able to make a play happen if he's not able to. Atto, good 50. Raleigh goes up, leaves that for Vatira. Simple shot on net, saved into the post by Joris. And now Drolly leaving that ball for Atto, looking for a simple shot again, saved by Stizzy. Too easy to read there and not good enough placement. Raleigh going to be on the first touch. Halfjack towards his own backboard, but a free save for Stizzy. Now the double from Stizzy goes towards Vatira's backboard. Full boost for him. Joris makes the clear. Jack going to be there now. One touch, keeping it in. Atto, full boost. Takes that over Jack, but Stizzy lurking on the sidewall there. Atto can't go up too high, or else Stizzy's going to have a free challenge. Joris controlling onto his own back wall. Atto looking for the demo, leaving now. A big clear downfield. Another counterattack opportunity from Dignitas. Cut out by some great positioning from Atto. Reset. 50 on Stizzy. Joris going to be there. Atto, slow recovery as he pogos into the other team's net. But Drolly, a great positioning touch to pop the ball up into a threatening air dribble. Atto cuts it infield. Joris going to be there. Halfjack full, beat by Vatira. Atto, he's gonna slam that in every single day of the week. Great 50 from Vatira. Not even a 50, but just a touch into the corner, and Atto perfectly positions his car. Absolutely no nonsense on that shot. You knew that thing was going top right from the second he jumped for it. Good 50. But Stizzy, a great beat there. Now forcing Drolly to be awkward. Drolly gets it around Appjack. Demo on the back line of Dignitas means that another goal could go in. But Joria spawns in time. And now another goal. Or another demo from Carmine Corp. Atto around one. Jack makes the clear. Now Drolly upfield. Joris has one towards the midfield. Atto gonna be there. Now Appjack into the corner. 70 boost for him. 50 into the Carmine Corp corner. Atto full boost. No danger as long as he's in front of the ball. Appjack, good 50. Joris looking to make some magic happen here. Doesn't even get his reset there. Not going to be able to find anything else then. Probably looking to spike that one down, and he does. Game number 2 going into overtime. Ball back to Drolly. Full boost. Could pop up there. 50s with Appjack. Joris pinch across there to avoid getting done from Drolly, and now Vatira with low boost. Looking for any infield pass options, sees that they're covered, doesn't decide to go for it. Vatira looking to take it all himself, trying to get a couple of fakes. A shot from Drolly, saved out to the corner by Appjack. Now Atto looking to continue the press here. Zero boost for Atto, looking for the ground pinch. Oh, what a 50! What a 54 Atto, able to make that goal. And game number 2 goes to the blue wall. All right, guys, I'm gonna go make myself a protein shake really quick. Looks like Atto needs to pee, so he's gonna go do that. I'm gonna leave you guys on here.
That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Obviously, he wouldn't.
I will be right back, guys. I gotta go pee
on the sidewall
really badly.
But he was dodging
so I will see you all in a minute. Okay.
In that spot, and he's just accidentally blocked it straight back into the path of Atto. But what a performance individually. I mean, we've talked about Drolly, we talked about Vatira, this split in particular, but that game, hat trick from Atto, sub 200 points from his teammates. He did everything.
When Atto is playing that level of direct, he is so hard to play against. We saw it for the first goal, just how quick that was. This one, I mean, he's just straight there. Atto does not play as if something's going to go wrong for his team. He's always taking the positive angle. And because his team just wins so many 50s in situations, it works out well for him.
And looked like a Dignitas game as well, at least at the start. You mentioned the script going in a similar manner as Open 5 here in Europe, but KC, it was Atto, as we mentioned, turning it around, and it's close, you know. Dig probably playing the better game. Game 1, they have more shots. Game 2, just making a couple of little mistakes here and there, but you've got to give credit to KC. They're putting the foot down. It's on Panda now with the timeout called by Dignitas.
Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be one person that'll be quite happy with Atto's performance, and that's the guy on the screen right now. Drolly didn't have the best start to that one. It was his mistake off the backboard that kind of opened up the gaps. On the opposite side of that, though, Dignitas and Jack will be wishing that they had that 1 goal extra to work with after taking on that much KC offense at the end of regulation time. That's the levels that we're working with. Any mistake, and it will be turned on your goal. Dignitas, look for the answers.
We mentioned the yawning debuff, but I feel like every time we've looked at Drali, who we consider the best player in the world, he looks asleep. He's a very, very cool, calm and collected type of operator. But why wouldn't you be in this position? Grand final, 2-0 up, perfect possible start here. I still think
I still hear somebody's fire alarm going off outside of my building.
At the end of the first game, they just need a 5-minute performance.
Yeah, there's definitely bits and pieces right there. It's just putting that all together. Playing free-flowing Rocket League is the only way you can play with KC. If you assume that they're going to beat you to the ball, yeah, they tend to. Have to play very positively and also get the results to go with it. Atto sidewall double. Even have the reset that uses for the wave dash.
All right.
Backboard, Joris.
Stizzy clear out. Probably going to have one. Jack pushing it forward. Atto. I'm touching to the ceiling. Follow-up shot from Vatira. Saved off of the crossbar. Trolley leaving that for Atto. Atto looking for the double. Can't find the double. Boris going to be there into the corner. Good 50. Popping it out. Vatira. Far post shot. Top right for Vatira. Holy shit. What a goal, man. Oh my god. Game number 3, Carmine Corp. 1 goal in the lead. Vatira over 1, looking for a bump on another. Joris keeps that ball to the midfield. Atto, free shot opportunity, goes for the double instead. Joris makes the save. Flick up high. Vatira going to be there for 1. Into the ceiling. Stizzy. 40 boost. Atto. A little bit awkward there. Now Drali pushing it forward. Drali into the ceiling, looking for the double. Saved by Stizzy. Stizzy now pushing the ball forward. Up to Drali. 40 boost for him, off of the back wall. Appjack. Low boost now. Atto keeping it high. Into the ceiling, looking for 1 more. Stizzy going to be there. Full boost for Drali. Letting Joris go for that. Putting it over him. Appjack going to be there. Vatira pushing it forward. Stizzy. 50 boost, Atto clearing it downfield. Appjack with full. With Vatira, Atto gonna be there. Joris up into the ceiling, 40 boost for him. Reset over the top, can he find 1 more? He can, but Drali gonna be there. Appjack into the ceiling, 30 boost for him, saved by Atto. Now Drali, Carmine Corp more than happy to just play with this ball in front of their net as long as Dignitas aren't getting good scoring opportunities. I mean, if Carmine Corp just stall out for the next 2.5 minutes, they will be on triple match point. Quadruple match point, even. And it's not looking good for Dignitas so far. Carmine Corp are looking like a well-oiled machine. Vatira, double tap off the corner. Joris off of the backboard. Drali pre-flip reset. Gonna get that over 1, but the clear goes out for Stizzy. We're gonna be there in the corner. Good 5th horse. Or Vatira. 50 over Appjack. Makes the save. Now Drali. 1 touch. Cut. Shot far post. Saved by Appjack. 60 boost here for Stizzy. Vatira has 1. Into the corner of Dignitas. Joris. 20 boost here for him. Chasing down the shot. Drali gonna be there, 50 over his own goal. Is he now on the next touch? 0 boost for Stizzy, 50 with Appjack. Vatira popping it up high, reset, trying to get it around 1, can't find it. Stizzy off of his own back wall, Drali towards the midfield. Now Stizzy looking for the flick. Off of the backboard, Atto gets the dunk. Appjack midfield, Joris gonna be there. Huge dunk for Drali. 0 boost for him, keeping it in the corner. Now Drali with a 50 on Joris. Atto. Full boost. Good force from Appjack. 1 minute left here for Carmine Corp. If they're able to keep the ball in the Dignitas half or even in the Dignitas corner with no chance of scoring, I'm sure that they would be more than happy to do that for the next minute if it meant them winning this game. Because if they keep the ball in the Dignitas half, There is no chance of Dignitas scoring on them. At least not without some sort of crazy shenanigans. Atto gonna go back here, letting Drolly force for him. 50 goes out midfield, Appjack gonna be there for the shot. Fires in on net, but Vatira standing firm until he gets demoed. Now Atto, forcing the 50. Back in the Dignitas corner here. Karmine Corp love getting the ball in the Dignitas corner, and why wouldn't you? Right? If the ball is in the other team's corner, it's extremely difficult for the other team to clear it. And it's also extremely difficult for them to shoot the ball on your net if it's in their corner. Appjack. 0 boost for him. Trolley gonna have 1. On field, there's Stizzy. Now with 20 boost. Pop up high. Stizzy. Over Vatira. Atto now off of the corner. Drolley. Not able to get that. Stizzy popping it up high. Appjack. Full boost. Yours off the backboard. Not able to find the angle. 0-second opportunity. Appjack trying to keep that ball up while taking a shot. Atto now. Putting it downfield. Getting it over Yoris. Stizzy gonna be there. Appjack. Or sorry, Atto gets the 50. Stizzy low 50. That one's gonna go down. And Karmine Corp win game number 3. I mean, whew. Hey guys, if you're watching right now, drop a follow if you think that Karmine Corp is gonna win the game. Let's drop a follow, everybody. Come on now. We haven't had a single person follow on Twitch in the last 7 minutes, guys. Is my channel dying? Is my channel fucking dying? What the hell? Whatever, you guys want me to stop streaming forever. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's fine. Whatever. Yes, your channel is dead. Okay. I was being a little bit sarcastic, but pick me? Hey. Don't discard me, you know? Alright. I gotta finish this protein shake. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Mixing protein, especially chocolate protein and water, is fucking nasty, bro. Just disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. Ooh. Stizzy big clear there. Atira, low boost. 50 with Stizzy. Yoris gonna take that ball across. 50 from Yoris. That can have 1 touch. 80 boost for him now. Toe into the back wall. Stizzy there on the read. Now Vatira. 40 boost for him. Jack gonna have 1. Double into the back wall of Karmine Corp. No pressure applied though, as the demo comes through. Raleigh looking to clear the way here, trying to get a 50 on Joris. Not able to find him. Raleigh now out to the midfield. Tira. Reflip out there. Nice. Oh, I like using milk too, but I'm on a cut. So I'm using water. Yeah, it's gross, but I mean, gotta be lean come summertime. Which I guess it already is summer, since seeing as we're in June now. The sidewall, Skim. Nice try, Jack. Atto gonna be there on the back wall. Easy save for him. Vatira pushing it forward. Raleigh reset. Over the crossbar. Stizzy has 1 though to clear that out. Make sure there's no follow-up shot there. Atto off of the back wall looking for a bump. Appjack able to read that. Now Vatira on at the back wall. Is he going to be low boost? Is he going to be awkward? Leaving it for Joris. Raleigh with full. Atto has the touch out to the side wall there. Stizzy going to have 1 forward. Atto. 50s with Appjack. Drawley waiting. Gonna go back here, letting Stizzy have control of the ball over Vatira. Drawley was 0 on the backboard. Atto, full boost. Good pinch across there, keeping it out of the Dignitas possession. That might be in, though. What? What the fuck? What? That ball was in the net. Is that going the other way? Joyce, big clear. Vatira gonna be let back. The 0 boost. Now Atto 50ing it out. Stizzy. Onto the ceiling. Leaves that one for his teammate. Now Atto with 1 touch. Atto looking for the 50. Drawley has one across. Yoris pop up high. Stizzy gonna be there. 50 boost for Stizzy. Appjack now pushing the ball forward off of the back wall. As Drawley now gets it over Joris, but Joris 1 touch there. Gonna make the ball a little bit less threatening, but it's still not in a good spot for them. Appjack gets demoed on the back line. Stizzy 1v1 against Drawley. Drawley, great challenge there. Avoiding the 1v1 concession. Drawley and Vatira both 50ing into the corner. Appjack with 1 touch forward. Vatira into the ceiling. Stizzy 1 touch over to Drawley. Drawley out to the corner. Jack full boost. Joris. Hit these with Atto. 1 minute left. Next goal very well could decide the fate of the game. And if Karmine Corp scored, could decide the fate of the series. Now Drawley out to the side wall. Vatira 20 boost. Good 50 from Vatira. Appjack. Push that one out to the side. Stizzy. Biorius. Now Vatira pushing it forward. Vatira with 1. He goes into the corner. Appjack to control it. Ollie. Finding Atto. Atto up to the backboard. Stizzy playing so patiently there. Not committing at all until he finds exactly where Atto's touch is going. Raleigh, leaving that one for Atto. 50. As he gets beat by Drawley, but Joris gonna be there. Full boost for Joris. Then control this one. Take his time. Vatira off of the ceiling. Instant challenge. Not even letting Joris get set up for this. I just feel like this is a goal. I just feel like this is gonna be a Karmine Corp goal, 0 seconds. I just feel it happening. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel it happening. Because it isn't. Alright, game number 4. Going into overtime. Will we see Karmine Corp win, or will we see the biggest reverse sweep of all time? From the literal furthest away from a win you could possibly get. Oh god. What a save from the crossbar. Atto though, gonna follow that up. Double into the midfield. Stizzy has one. And Karmine Corp are not gonna let this press up. Appjack, what a save on the shot from Vatira. Atto looking for the sidewall, into the corner, looking for one more. Drawley gets 1 touch. 60 boost for Drawley, clear downfield from Appjack. Doris, 1v1 against Vatira. Drawley gonna have that stay, but leaves it actually for Atto, as Appjack gets the clear. 50 towards the midfield, Drawley has 1 touch. 40 seconds into overtime here. Good opportunities so far from Karmine Corp and Dignitas, but neither team capitalizing. Dizzy has the pop-up high, 50 with Atto. Now Drawley clear downfield. Drawley into the corner, first has 1. Vatira off of the corner there, into the back wall. Atto off the post. Drawley looking for the shot, but Stizzy makes the stop. Vatira in a 1v1 here, going for boost instead of going for the ball. Appjack's shot on net, saved easily by Karmine Corp. And now Drawley, waiting for yours to touch. Stizzy looks for the Zen touch there. Drawley clear out to the corner. Appjack now with 1 touch. Up to the midfield. Atto gonna have the next one. Full boost for him. Keeping the ball up high, letting Vatira take it off of him. Vatira gets around Joris. Can he get around Appjack? He can't. 50 goes out to Stizzy. Now Drawley looking for one more. The net is open, and that's gonna be game number 4. Karmine Corp are your EU Open number 6 champions and your number 1 seed going into the Raleigh Major. Now let me just correct this really quickly. Twisted Minds versus Dignitas, and Wildcard versus Carmine Corp. We got a rematch of Wildcard versus Carmine Corp. A rematch of NRG versus Gen G. Any other rematches here? I don't believe so. Well, GG's to Carmine Corp. Hey, I'm gonna put you guys on the main broadcast just for a second. I need to go to the bathroom really badly. Once I'm back, we're gonna be playing about 4 to 5 ranked games, just so I can record a video for tomorrow, and then I'm gonna be ending the stream, and hopefully I'll be able to go to the gym. But we will see what happens, okay? I will be right back, guys. Make sure to stick around. I will see you all in a minute. Payout? I got you guys. I got you guys for payout.
Yeah, you beat us, but it was close. When we beat you, it
I'll be right back, guys. See you all in a minute.
And to think, like, the level that Dignitas have been playing fantastically all weekend long. They've been toying with teams in the group stage. They managed to dismantle Vitality in the previous semi-final. But KC are just a level above. And they are the benchmark for everyone to follow as we head into the lands.
And we had a chat to Vitira yesterday about just how they respond when they do lose, when they do drop a final like they did in Open 5, and he enjoys losing. He treats it as a chance to learn, to grow as a team. And Shogun, they went to another level that Dig didn't have today, and what a performance. 4-0.
Yeah, KC are the best team in Europe. They'll look to try and prove that they are the best team in the world when we head over to Rally and the World Championship. To talk more about it is the desk.
Oh, chat, how silly were you? No, I'm glad that they went with that pick, because honestly, it would have been an interesting story. It would have been cool to see this be a closer series, but at the end of the day, gosh dang, is K-Corp so good, Gibbs?
Yep, and they're breaking records again in the open era lands of the regionals. They have now won 4 European regionals. That's never been done in Europe before. And even if you include Season X with that dominant BDS, we had extra on the desk pretty much after every single one. They only won technically 5 out of 9 regionals, so BDS winning 4 out of 6 is still better than that, or K-Corp doing this here. So K-Corp, fantastic showing from them, and to do it in such dominant fashion. And this is exactly what Ferrer wanted, right? He's like, this is great. Like, Dignitas beat us when we were playing well. That's just going to make us better. And they absolutely proved it this entire weekend long.
Yeah, Johnny, I mean, that's the thing. When you start winning a lot and you're the best, what do you set your sights on? Well, let's start breaking those records. Let's start setting new standards that can't be beat.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. These guys are all, successful players before they team together. So they know what it's like to chase the next win and the next win and then the next win after that. And they're putting together a pretty historic season so far. We saw the grand final streak from G2, now NRG this season. I think KC they're hunted. They want to try and
all right, guys,
track that one down.
Sorry about that.
Figure out with,
I'm back.
Dignitas, I mean, what did they do walking away?
All right, we're gonna close some shit. Just make sure to close Discord, because Discord always makes me lag. Let's play some rock, baby. Let's play some rock. Is there still drops active? I believe so. I don't know, if you check the Twitch, if you check your Twitch inventory and then you look at your drops campaigns, you can look at the Rocket League drops campaign and it'll tell you how long it's active till. Is TeamSpeak still a thing? Yeah. Still doing the hour training every day? No, but I think I might still do some of those packs. I think I might still do that first touch training pack and then do like the aim training and stuff. But I'm not doing the hour of training today. I'm not doing you play with God tonight? Again, guys, I'm only gonna be playing like 4 or 5 games. And the first 2 of them I have to randomize my car. So that's not fun. But yeah, I know I need to do the randomized car, buddy. I didn't forget. You don't have to remind me. Hey, Atreya, thank you for the prime sub. Your aim training is so good. Oh, dude, I didn't make it. Somebody else made it. I feel good right now, though, actually. Alright, let me, W reactions. I don't even really feel like I reacted. I mean, the grand final being a sweep is kind of, you know, kind of sleeping. Yo, RP the kid. Thank you for the prime sub. Play hoops and other game modes off stream? Not really, no. I mean, I played extra modes just to get SSL in them. I have not queued a single game of extra modes since getting SSL. I have had absolutely no desire to do so. You know, Drolly is actually from Morocco? Yes, I did for that. Honestly, I don't really feel great, but I do kind of have to, like, expedite this free play session, so I will go ahead and just randomize my car and just get into the first game. I'm gonna try recording the videos with the randomized car, but if, like, the first game goes really poorly with the random car, I'm just gonna, like, disregard it. Play the second game, and then we'll just do the recordings after that. I thought Drolly was Saudi Arabian. No. Drolly was, I think, born in Morocco. I think he's Moroccan, but maybe he was born in Canada or something like that. Or maybe he was born in Morocco and then moved to Canada and then, like, moved back to Morocco. Not exactly sure, but yeah, Drolly's got a, yeah. Yo, Phil Napper, thank you for the prime sub, bro. Happy 7 months, Phil. I think I will have to, I guess I don't have to. I was gonna say, I think I will, like, disable my stream alerts. I guess I don't have to do that. Trust me, there is a very good reason why I'm in this car right now, and that reason is because my Twitch chat gave me 25 subs. I had to spin the random wheel. I had to spin a wheel of random punishments, and the punishment I got was use a random car for a game. So, we are using this random car. Decent start there, to be honest, with a nice top corner shot, but good save from Ryan. I'm gonna force this one. For a musty, maybe? Actually, I'll just leave that. Good 50. I'll leave. We just got done doing a European watch party. Farming Corp won again, to absolutely nobody's surprise. Nice. Good fake. Nice. Good air dribble bump there. Listen, it's cringe, but I don't really care, you know? If I can do the most effective tactic, I'm gonna do the most effective tactic, right? If they give me a 1v1 where there is nobody supporting the other guy in net, I'm going to be air dribble bumping them. I'm sorry, but that's just, you know? Ranked MMR is too important for me not to do that. Okay, Swords gets one touch there. I gotta recover back quickly here. Why is he going up the wall? No! No! Why did he go up the wall, bro? That was a bad decision from Nazario. I mean, I don't know. To me, it seems pretty obvious that he was gonna hit it out from the wall, and if he doesn't hit it out from the wall, well, I'm going to be there. So it's going to be pretty free for us. It's going to be pretty, like, non-threatening. But, you know, if he opens up that lane for him to pass to the mid, then that's going to be pretty bad, obviously, as you guys can see. I'm trying to leave this corner boost. Get one touch, hopefully. Okay, he's on the... That's a goal. That's unlucky, man. I wasn't sure where exactly my teammate was going. I should have probably touched that back, like, towards the wall instead of forward. If I touched that back towards the wall, he could have gotten a much easier possession of it. And I should have also been able to recover there, maybe to make a 50. Oh, I can't get it in. Wait. No, I can't, dude. Honestly, I blame the random car. This sucks, man. I hate using random car presets, but... Oh, it gets people to sub, man, I guess. Unlucky. Alright. Kind of an unlucky, you know, three goals that we got scored on us, but that's okay. We can always come back here. Should have had a goal there if I just had better shooting in this random car preset that I've never used in my entire life. And that's a good control from Soars. I just kind of dove in hoping he was going to make a mistake. He did. Unlucky. I got a little bit too greedy there for the goal. Alright, let's see if we can get a win. Maybe a kickoff goal. Get good one touch around him. Get one touch down? Okay, they double committed for that. Does Nazario... I don't think he got either of the big boosts. Maybe he can force this flick. Nice. Waiting on that force. Ow, I do get demoed there. Alright. Stay behind Bryant here. Nice. Wait for the touch. Is that maybe a free shot? Nice shot. Bryant's gonna have one. Going just for a demo on Soars' car here. Put that back to him. Good backflip, but Soars is gonna be there. I gotta try to recover on that. I can't. GG. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's the first game with the randomized car preset. Hope you guys are happy. Holy fuck, man. It's actually impossible to use, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually just, like, impossible to use. Not looking good so far. Well, Turkey, I love you, man, but I feel like you didn't need to say that. I feel like we all got eyeballs here. Record isn't up? I know. Guys, again, we're only really going to be playing for like 20 minutes, so maybe like 30, 40. Still showing love. Yeah, I know, but fuck. I know that first game wasn't good. I'll tell you that myself. It was unlucky, man. Not unlucky. I mean, I missed one open net. That was, to be fair, it was a difficult angle, but you know, if I even just get that ball towards the other side of the net, my teammate can probably finish the shot. So, pretty bad for me. And then we just collapsed after that. Actually, the heaviest car preset I've ever used in my life. All right, yeah. So I'm scrapping that game, and then we're gonna scrapping that game. We'll try to record this one. This doesn't work. I don't know. I think that like if people click on the stream. And then they see that I'm in like if they click on the YouTube video and they see that I'm in like the ugliest car of all time, they're actually gonna just click off. Alright. Love to get in a good 2100 lob. Good 2100 lob would be nice right now. I like the car. Well, you don't have to use it, okay? Using it's entirely different. You can like the car just by looking at it, but you know, like using it's a whole different animal. I like that car as an IRL car. You're telling me that you would drive around this in real life? With this topper and the antenna and the wheels? We're not even finding games either, which is just... I don't know. I'm excited for Championship Sunday. You may or may not have, like, missed the entire Championship Sunday. Did you watch the UCL final? Hell no. I was streaming. I also don't really care about live sports at all. All right, recording. Game number 1. Oh my, what kind of a... We are playing against a 1900 and a Grand Champ 3. Actually, I think he might be Grand Champ 2. Okay, also, addressing the elephant in the room. I am using a random preset because I'm streaming right now, and every 25 subs we get on stream, we spin a wheel with a bunch of, like, forfeits on it, so there's, like... You know, I have to do like 20 burpees, or I have to randomize my car preset for a game, or things like that, right? And unfortunately, we landed on randomized car preset. So we're gonna be trying to get some wins. Thankfully, I only have to do this for one game, because technically I got it twice, but I already did the first one. And let me tell you guys, it did not go well. There's a reason why this is game 1, not the last game I played. We do get the Porsche, though, which at least has the Dominus hitbox. Hit that down, please. Open net. Nice. Good shot. All right. Good play. Good dribble over Furain into the ceiling. You know, Furain thought his teammate was going to be on the backboard, but that's kind of some poor positioning from his teammate. And I have a free hit off the backboard there, and then an open net for Crypto. That's kind of a bad kickoff, though. He just missed. Oh, no problem. Yeah, that kickoff going directly over me, I mean, you guys can see they immediately get an opportunity to get an aerial play and a shot on our net, and there's not really much I can do about that. It's okay, though. We'll just, we'll forget about it. Basically just negates the first goal. Get one touch, nice. Gonna get a demo on Z. Gets one touch, nice. Still getting bumped, but still gets one. I'm gonna take this one back, take it across here. Good 50. Nice. Good beat from Crypto. I'm gonna be safe and grab some boost. Okay, Furion might have one. That's gonna be free for me. Ah, bad control. I'm telling you guys, it's so difficult to use random presets, man. It feels like way heavier and way slower than my normal car. Good 50, but Z's gonna be there again. Crypto's gotta defend a 1v2. Nice try. That's so tough. Alright. Good 50. So, gonna have one. I'm just gonna cut in front of this. Crypto needs to control this one out for us. Maybe get a 1v1 or 1v2 play. Would be really nice. That's a great force from Z. Okay, just force that. Could be a free ball. He's not going. Is that in? That's unlucky. It's unlucky. I mean, that's a really good force for us. He's just got to be ready to, like, either touch the ball before the shot comes in or at least be ready for a shot. Okay. Take this. That's going to be off. I'm dead. That's all right. Play mid. Maybe Crypto can go forward. Air dribble? Just have to keep this one in. He's going to have low boost. I got to get back for him. Okay, I need to get a double here, otherwise Crypto's gonna be in an awkward spot. Good clear. We need to keep possession of the ball, though. I understand that that was a pretty difficult spot to keep possession. I'm trying to get that pad there. Wait, Crypto, keep it in. Taking this first. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Crypto should be able to jump on that. Furain got the beat over the top. Does he get a double? I save. Hit one touch over. Nice. Good touch. For a bump on Furion. Okay. Crypto should have a free ball. Take possession of it. Maybe get a dribble. Play for his 50. 50 went over them. That's fine. Take this. Go for a bump, maybe? Help me out. Crypto, go for a bump! I cannot get it over to you like that. I'm gonna go for a demo now. Follow my own advice. Nice shot. There we go. That demo forces the guy in net to jump there, and because Crypto got a great place shot there, free goal. At 50? Nice. I'll be mid. You can pass this in. I can't go for that. Good 50 from Furion. I think Z is going to challenge us quickly here. Put that down. Fake this? They're both awkward. They're both respecting my touch there. Nice. Play on the 50. Awkward. Nice. Gotta get a bump. Or at least fake the bump. Make him think about it. Nice. Good 50. Z's gonna be awkward. I'll play for the touch. Nice. Good touch over the top. I got bumped. Clears it away though. Meaning Crypto should have the first touch. Nice. I can actually go for this. I'm gonna try to touch this one down. Down to him? Oh, what a save from Z. He just pre-jumped that. Get it over one. Bump him. Open? Why are we going for full boost? It's a free net! Dude, if I knew that he was going for full boost, I would have just taken it myself. Unlucky. I think Furion missed, though. Nice, go for that. I'm gonna leave. I have pads. Let me cross, actually. Oh, no, he's there. Why did Crypto touch that? Oh, that's unlucky. Okay. Alright. Let's go. 20 seconds here. I'm gonna take this. 50. Over? Oh no, he went for a bomb. GG. Holy fuck, what a great start to the session. Lost 20 points. I wonder if that was an actual 1700 or if he was queuing with a Smurf. Either way, we lost, but Alright. Here we go. Game number 1, we got Taroko on our team playing against Ga and S5 Cosmic. Nice. Take this full boost here. Get a bump on Cosmic there so Taroko has a full... He has full boost now and a free ball. I'm gonna wait for the pass across in case he wants. He's gonna go for an air dribble. Watch for the demos. Nice. Good cut. Shot? Oh, that's such a weak shot there. Gus shouldn't have any boost, though. It's a good 50. Cross, top left. Oh, my bad, Taroko. Bad shot from me, obviously. Could have had that one in the net if I had a little bit more, I guess, confident shooting. Been on S5 Cosmic. 50 from Taroko. Guz gonna be last man back here. Take this, go for a flick. I got demoed before I could really launch that. Okay, I'll play on Guz touch. Nice, good touch. Stay on, get one. 50? Nice, Taroko should be able to have that. I'll go for a demo here. Leaving this, actually. As soon as I realize that Taroko doesn't have, like, an easy 1v1, I'm gonna go bumped here. I can't, man. I can't get that. Oh, well. Alright, tough. Should have had a goal earlier. It's alright, though. We're gonna get it back. We're gonna get that opportunity again, and we're gonna capitalize this time. Hitting on Guz touch. I need Taroko to force this for me. Got one. Nice. And on Cosmic. Taroko should have control here, so I'll just let him do a Cosmic. Gotta go for a demo here. Nice. Not a demo, but a boost grab. Sorry, I misspoke. Taroko? Try. Nice, one touch around. Nice. Good touch over. Cosmic gonna have one. Make sure to avoid the demo there from Ga. Now we have a 2v1 situation. If he wants to go for an air dribble bump, even if he doesn't like actually land the air dribble bump, I'll be able to follow up on, you know, whatever happens, but Broker just takes himself. He realizes Ga is going back into the net, and free goal for him. I do get the boost here. I'm gonna touch this once back. I touched it a little bit too far back. Can't bump Ga. What a shot. It's just off. My bad, Taroko. What a shot from Ga. The thing is, if that was on target too, Taroko actually has a save. But because it hits the post, it ends up going in the net. Good soft touch. Reset? Good save from Cosmic. Play behind Taroko. I got no boost. He's gonna hit that towards the midfield. Getting a bump. I'm getting bumps though. More accurate. I would have touched that forward, but I heard Taroko jump after I'd already jumped there. And because he had already jumped, it meant he wouldn't be able to follow up. What a play. What a disgusting, disgusting, filthy play for Taroko. Nice shot, dude. Good challenge, lands on the ball. God didn't see it coming. Nice. Can he get that? Should be able to. Good pop up. Nice. I'll take this. No flick, no flick. Alright. I'm low boost here, but I'll just jump for the ball. Force gotta go over me. Should be a free save for Taroko. Nice, good read. I was gonna take my boost there. I gotta watch for the pass across now. I can't get that. I was watching for the pass across. It happened. Still couldn't get to it. Good pass from Ga. Okay, Cosmic's gonna have that. I think Taroko's gonna have some pads. Nice, good control for me. Gotta get that one out to the side. Should be free for Taroko. Although, obviously, not easy. Nice save by the crossbar. Been on Ga. Going for the ball. He got it over. Double. Oh my, what a save from Taroko. Got 20 boost here. Nice, force it high. Nice. Taroko's got a 1v1 now. Nice try. Try to go for an early shot there. Does gonna have this. I have nothing. Okay, Cosmic got that over me, but not gonna be a threatening. Never mind, I lied. Oh. I didn't think that was gonna be threatening there, but nice try. Let's focus up here. Good 50. Try to flick that. No power on it. Roko's gonna be there, waiting for the 50. I was on it. He's awkward though. Inch mid? 50? I can't. He literally 50'd that with his teammates too. Like he actually hit that one into his teammate and it still was just a good play. Cosmic gonna be there. That's off. Taroko should have that for free. They're behind him. Cosmic got one. I can't. I actually just can't do anything right now. It's all good though. We got next game. We got the next game, no worries. Alright, tough lobby for game number 1, but we'll get right into game number 2. See you all then. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The randomized preset was actually like the worst thing that could have happened to me. Games are chalked. Fair, bro, that is not how you spell chalked. How you doing? I'm gonna be a lot better if I'm able to actually get some wins this recording. You know? Alright, game number 2. We got Ivil on our team versus Raspy and Rich. Alright. Let's lock in here. Let's get some MMR back here. I have nothing. I literally have nothing there. Cannot win that kickoff. As soon as that ball goes like back and behind me, I just don't think it's possible to win that. All good though. Nothing better than starting out a game down by 1 goal. Just makes you want to drive harder, you know? Wow, he was all the way across there. Going for a bump here. Took the boost. Would be a good 50 opportunity from Ivil. Good dunk. I'm gonna try to just go for a bump here. Maybe a 50. Fine. Can't get that boost from Rich. Ivil has 1. Hopefully he can get 1 more. Maybe a 50 on Raspy. Or just get a bump, honestly. I tried. Trying to be a little bit, like, aggressive here, but not to the point where I'm, like, overcommitting. Got 1. Nice, good save. I'm gonna leave this. See if I can get a demo on Raspy. I can't, but Ivil has a free ball. Because Rich didn't get the touch he wanted. Good touch over 1. Betting on Raspy's miss here. Good touch. I'm just gonna sit around the midfield. That ball's gonna be out. Okay, I can take this. Nice. I'm gonna go back. Put on Ivil. I need him to not leave that ball. Nice. Good touch over Raspy. 50. Ivil, get 1. Okay. I don't know if he wants to even pass this or not, so I'm not gonna commit for anything. Until I know what he's going for. Rich is gonna have that. I'll keep that in. Off the ceiling. Shot? Nice try. I have no boost. Okay, I have full now. Nice. I'm gonna 50 this. Get it low. Raspy has no boost now. Ivil can try to keep that in. Maybe? Okay, Ivil got that boost. He can turn on this. Raspy has nothing. Bottom left. Oh my goodness, I can't shoot. Gotta wait on Rich. I can get 1 more here. Raspy has 1 though. Ivil can maybe keep that in. I still don't think Rich has boost. Good 50 there from him. Gonna be awkward. Okay, Raspy might have boost now. Giving that? Nice, good beat. Bumped 1. Stay on it? He has nothing, but he might be able to get a 1v1 here. Nice. Good touch. Just stalls it out a little bit. Ivil's gonna have that boost. Stay behind him. Okay, they can't score that yet, so I'll grab boost. I have a little bit of time. Wait for this. Couldn't control that. Just a little bit too far away. Bottom shot? Raspy has the save. Shot. Nice try. Get that boost maybe? No, not quite. Double save there. I should be able to beat Rich here. Get it around. Raspy's gonna be low boost. Okay, I can take this. Nice. Control into the ceiling. Reset? Under? He's so awkward. Ivil can maybe just put some pressure on there by faking that challenge. That's good. I still can't go for that. Rich is gonna have 1. 50? Out to Ivil. He can turn. Nice. We gotta keep on trying to get the ball over to our teammate. We gotta get our teammate to keep on trying to get the ball over to us. And, I mean, that's basically just possession. But even something as important as, like... Something as simple as, like... Shifting a ball in a certain way is going to... give or, like... lose your teammate's possession. So, you gotta think about all aspects of the game. He's gonna have that, right? Nice. Couldn't turn there. It's gonna be off. He can take that boost and turn on the ball. Open? Nice shot. Good snipe from Ivil, man. Good snipe. I really gotta focus on my shot opportunities because I feel like I've had like 2 shot opportunities this game that I could have scored had I been a little bit better. So, ooh, that's gonna be tough. That's off. It's on. Oh, my bad. I tried to like turn on the ball here, but it went out from the wall just a little bit and enough that I didn't actually get a touch on it. And that's the... Hold on. Tell me that goes down. Why does that go out? Rip. He's gonna touch that in. Shot? Ivil, can you hit it back to me? Got one. Ivel, it's open. I'll be mid. Nice shot. No. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Whew. Alright. Let's not give up a goal in garbage, like, off a kickoff. Alright? If we don't give up a goal right off the kickoff, like, we're good. But we just, both of our goals that we've conceded have been, like, within 10 seconds of the kickoff, I would say. Try to take a 50 here. Yeah, Ivel should be able to get that first. Good beat on Rich. Play behind here. Don't want to go in yet. Ivel did get messed up a little bit, but he will be recovering. Trying to cut off the wall here for Raspy, make it a little bit harder for him to get that. And dead. Ivel, 50 out. That's off. Oh, we're good. Oh my god, we're all right. Nice, good control there. 50? Ivel should have one. I'll leave that for him. Should be okay. Just gonna get one touch out. Just clear that. Nice. Okay, we have a little bit of time to recover here. I'm bombed. Hopefully they can't double that. Nice, he missed. Oh, he took my boost. No way. Got it. Dude, I thought I had jumped over that demo too. Okay, good trade there. Ball's gonna go out to Ivel. 1v1. Shot? Nice try. Tries for the full volley there. Can you go for the bomb? Okay. Ball's a little bit too far away from Rich for him to follow that. Okay, I'm gonna go for this corner boost here. Maybe just go for a bump. Okay, that should be fine. Go for a bump on Rich. Can't get it. No way that's in! Oh my god, I don't know how that's not a demo. GG, we'll go right into game number 3. See you well then. Oh, this is just the worst. This is actually just the worst, bro. It was only 2038. Figlet, it's not the fucking time, bro. Literally not the time. I'm down 120 MMR in like 48 hours. Literally not the time. Oh my god. Literally not the time. Alright. Game number 3. What do we get? We got Raspy. Alright, Raspy. I need you to put up an all-star performance like you did last game. Good 50. Good demo, actually. Huge demo. I'll wait on Vanish's touch, see if it gets a little bit too far away from him. It does. Get one around him. 50? Hey, decent 50. Can he follow that up? Nice. Behind Vanish here. Vanish can have one touch out. I can't really challenge that yet. I can go for this. Yeah, he's gonna be up on that. Okay. Free ball, though. Gives it away. I'll wait on Raspy's touch. Brother. Nice. Did not expect that ball to go out like that. Nice. I can't. I need him to redirect that. Oh, nice try. That ball just went so high there that even if I wanted to shoot it, it would have had to be like a perfect shot. And I just don't have the facilities for that. Good 50. Hit on this. Could be a free save. Nice save. I gotta be there for the follow-up. Nice. Flick it over. I'm gonna go for a bump on Ivel here. I'll turn on this. Nice. Get it over, but I do get demoed there, unfortunately, so Ivel's gonna have one. Nice. Good dunk. Is that in? Nice shot. There you go. Good confident dunk right there, Raspy. Okay, I'll take this. Fake? Oh wow, he actually just went fast. Is that in? That is in. I think if like I actually commit to that 50 there, I'm pretty sure they just get scored on. Because, like, his teammate's still recovering, and Raspy's going for their corner boost. So I'm pretty sure they just get scored on there if I actually go for the ball. Which is incredibly risky for him to fake that. Oh, good hover. Could be a free ball for Raspy, though. I'm gonna wait on the touch. I can't commit to this yet. Ival should be pretty low. Nice, good touch into the corner. He should have that for free. I'll play this boost here. That's gonna be in. Good cut from Vanish. Immediately just shoots it on net. This is real unlucky, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're just getting pieced up right now. We gotta do the piecing though. That's unlucky that he doesn't get that boost there, honestly. Hit on Vanish's touch. I'm gonna keep this in, but my teammate doesn't have boosted turn on that, so I'm not gonna commit any sort of boost to that play since I know my teammate's not gonna be able to follow it up. Nice, good 50. Ooh, that 50's bad. Should be able to get back here, I think. Oh, man. Oh, what a shot from Ival. I swear that wasn't possible last game for him. Good 50. I'm gonna get insta pre-jumps here. Yeah, he's from the backboard. Good pre-jump from Ival. I'll wait behind him. Nice. Low. Nice. I'm gonna go for a demo on Ival. Got him? Please go. No. Go? He's low boost. Oh, he got faked. Tough. I got faked. He's back though. Thank the Lord. I'm gonna go for a bump on Vanish just to make sure they can't do anything. Ival gonna be there? Back to Vanish? Alright. Gonna have one. Force this back here. Could be fine. I'm gonna watch for the demo. Nice. I should be able to take this. Actually, he's gonna take it up the wall. That works. Ival's up for it. I need to start jumping for these more confidently. Shot? Maybe? Maybe I should have stayed in there. I don't even think I can get back to that. Alright, man. I mean, hey, we'll see if we can get a kickoff goal, but this is brutal. Maybe Raspy can go for that. I'll be mid. Reset? Over? Nice try. Nice, good save. I'll be under him. Full boost. Waiting. Shot? That works. Okay, 2 goals, 1 minute. Come on. Let's lock in, Raspy. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Calm down the heart rate. Get my head in the right space. Get some wins. I need to get, like, an opportunity to go for a solo play. I feel like I haven't had any good opportunities. I don't know if it's because I'm not putting myself in the right position, or if it's because these guys are just playing really good defense, or what? Hard post? Oh my god. Oh, no way. No way. 1 minute. Come on, 1 goal. 1 goal in 1 minute. That's all we need. Nice. Get that boost, Raspy? He can't. Vanish is gonna have it. I'll wait. Watch for Ival's car. See when he's gonna jump. I'm gonna make sure Vanish doesn't get that corner. Actually, my teammate did as well. I'm gonna put that towards the backboard. He might miss. Not gonna miss, but it's not gonna be the best touch. Tried to get the flip there. He's gonna have a 1v1. No boost for him. Should be able to get 1 touch though. Maybe a clear out. Play across. Sit on full boost here. Gotta wait. Yeah, I just can't really challenge something like that. I can challenge this though. 0 boost. Raspy out to me. Vanish is gonna have that big clear. Take this full boost. Up to him. Way behind. Over Vanish, but I'm dead. That's gonna be down. GG. We'll go right in game number 4. See you all then. Dude. Oh my god. Coco 0-3. Dude, I'm like worse than that. Alright. Alright. Last game of the video. I need to win. I need to win. For like my own sake. For the video's sake. For like... Is that in? Oh, we're good. Alright, TJX. 1v1. Nice. I'll be mid for you. Just gonna wait. Have full boost. I cannot commit to that. I can commit to this, though. I can't get that. Alright. TJX, that's a demo on 1. Try to go for the bump on the midfield guy. Hopefully he has the 1v1 covered here. I save. I have no boost. Taiga's gonna turn this in, but I don't think he actually has, like, a good enough play there. I was right. Nice. Try to get 1 touch. I just flew past the ball. Alright. I just need to forget about all of the last, like, the previous games that I've played. And I need to, you know, lock in and just realize that just because I played poorly and didn't get a win those few games, it doesn't mean that this game's going to be the same. Nice shot from TJX. That's what we need. That's what we just need. Somebody to put the ball in the net, man. All we need. And that person's got to be me sometimes. Over 1. Trying to just get a bump on Taiga, though. Nice try. Good attempt on the shot, but they just get a piece of it. I need him to go first here, because he's going to have more boost than I will. That didn't hit the ceiling. Oh, wow. That's a good pass from him. Okay. Nice. He can take that. Get behind him. Good 50. Good on S. Nice. He just thought I would give him a little bit more time there, and I just saw that he was controlling that ball right in front of his net. I'm going to go for that shot. I mean, at this point, I got nothing to lose, right? Nice. Stay on it, TJX. Be behind him. Wait for this next touch. Nice. Good double. S is going to be on this. I'm not going to dive in yet. I'll wait until he uses his flip. And now TJX should have a free ball. I'm going to play the miss. Shot top ins. That's so weak. Oh, come on! No way. I'm going to get back for my teammate here just in case they get a crazy flick. I think he's got that. Good control. Dude. Good 50. Making sure I'm not getting, like, faked out there and going too early or going too high. Good 50 again. He should be able to go, honestly, because I think S was a little bit awkward. He just had, like, a slow read on that, so his half flip was pretty slow. Nice. Good 50 on 2 of them. He's gonna shoot that top right. He might have a save, but he's gonna be forced to go off of the wall with it. Oh, 1v1 for my teammate. Nice try. Yeah, I thought it was a good save, but me thinking that was a good save was assuming that TJX was in a good spot to follow that up. And unfortunately, he was back getting boost. So it didn't end up being that great. 1v2, nice try, man. Fake kickoff. And he just read that. A perfect pass. Nice shot from Taiga. Alright, 2 gold lead diminished down to 0. Alright, though. Take a 50 here. Yeah, that should be fine. S has 1, but he doesn't have a lot of boost, so... He also doesn't have a teammate in support. Dude, you cannot make this up! What is going on? Are you kidding me? Why is he passing it out to him, and then why is the ball going into the top left of the net and then into my car? Like, am I supposed to expect that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, guys. TJX, please, man. I cannot lose like this, bro. I can hit that over to you. You have time. Bang that back if you want. 1 touch. Double. Nice try. He can go now. Going for a bump. Okay, bumped 1. Going for a bump on another. Good 50. I'll play behind him. He's got a 1v1 opportunity. Goes for a flick. Gonna get 1. I mean, it's into the corner. TJX free shot. Nice try. Play behind him. Nice. Gonna have one, and I gave that one away. I gave that one away entirely. That one was on me, man. I don't know what to do at this point, guys. It just seems like I'm cursed today. Oh, nice demo from Taiga. Even when we win the kickoff, we still lose somehow. Okay, I got the ball off of him. I think my teammate isn't trying anymore. I don't think he's trying anymore. He's jumping for a bunch of balls that, like, he really shouldn't be. I'm dead. Alright. Good 50. Yeah, I think my teammate gave up. I mean, I guess we'll see with this. No, he's trying to control the ball now. I can't go for it. I don't know. It doesn't look like he's like moving his car like he's trying anymore. For demo? I can't. I have no boost. Can you keep that in? No, he's gonna fake that. Over one? Go for a shot? Gonna be down. Dude. Well, this has been by far the worst ranked session of my life. I hope you all enjoyed watching. I will see you all next time. Peace. Alright, yeah, I'm done with that. Thank you guys for sticking around the stream. Hope you all had a good one. Yeah, that was an 0-6 ranked session, by the way. 2 random preset games that were 0-4, or sorry, 0-2, and then we lost 4 in a row. It was awesome. I will be posting that. Yeah, that'll go up tomorrow. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. See you TikTok. See you YouTube. We're gonna raid somebody on